These aren't just random cloud formations. These perfectly curved clouds that stretch across the sky are showing up more and more all over the world. But here's the thing. Clouds don't curve like that. They don't bend in perfect curves across the entire sky. That kind of curve, that's not random. That's not weather modification. That's the shape of something huge. These are the atmospheric edges of nearby planets, massive bodies from our binary twin solar system that are passing extremely close to Earth. You're literally seeing the outline of their skies. Most people are still being told it's just clouds or geoengineering, but these formations go beyond that. This isn't just a strange cloud. It's the sky of another world overlapping with ours. Here's what's really happening. We live in an electrical universe, not one ruled by gravity. These other planets in our binary system don't need to crash into us to come close. They're moving along an electromagnetic path that passes right between Earth and our suns, which means we're ultimately seeing the dark sides of these binary planets. Big curved shadows and skies that don't look like Earth's anymore. In fact, they're passing so close by Earth that most of the clouds we see are actually clouds from the atmospheres of these other planets. That's right, other planets have clouds too. This is the very reason why in recent years we started to see new and different clouds that we've never seen before. And that's why they push so hard to blame everything on weather modification. They need people distracted. They need people thinking man-made so they don't realize we're surrounded by an entire solar system of planets that we're purposefully not being told about. Open your eyes, look at the curves. The truth is literally undeniable.
Well, hello, everybody, and welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast. And I just realized that picture didn't quite fit, so we'll look at it in a moment. But Sam was on the cover of Time magazine in 1984. I didn't know that, but we have a copy. So, yeah, but welcome to the podcast. It's another Saturday. It's show 145. And as always, we have so much to talk about. I cannot believe the sunsets this past week. Even like here locally, here in Tulsa, and I was, I got to see two of them myself, and I will look at images from the 9th specifically, but overall, I'm seeing in multiple states the most colorful sunsets, red, like dark red, dark blue, deep purple. It's amazing. And we know why. It's because of all these planets in the binary system that are here, and they're so close, that we can see their colors when the time is right. It's usually late sunset, right before it gets dark. It's just magical. So, and speaking of magical, we're going to have Sam on here. So let's go ahead and bring him on, because he's the person behind all of this information about how, he found these planets in so many words, but yeah, he discovered a binary solar system, and it's here now. In his lifetime, he gets to see it happen. So cool. All right, well, let's go ahead and get Sam on here and see how he is, and how Montana. Hey, how's Montana, Sam?
Hello. Yeah, we are. We're way too warm, and it's raining, and everybody else in the country is about to freeze their butts off. And hello out there, and I hope you guys got a nice wool blanket for the next couple of days. Tomorrow, don't plan on doing anything. Just go back to bed and just pray you have a roof. We're unseasonably warm. We're almost record high temperatures. We've had a lot of rain. That the jet stream is going over the top of us. Hi, everybody in the comments section. Hi, everybody out there listening. Thank you for being here again today. I love the time. I saw that first thing this morning, and I just smiled.
You kept that a secret. No.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Isn't that cool?
Hey, it's I'm famous now. It's official. Time magazine.
Right. We're making it happen. So
there you go.
You'll be the last to know, right? Bang.
And I was wondering it right before the show, and we were of course talking before the show and stuff, and it is truly absolutely insane. And I loved the startup, and the first part of it was the sound quality was low. It was also about like that the last time, but I don't think you saw that. The first video was too quiet, and we apologize for that.
Okay.
Everybody out there.
Oh, yeah. I did have to adjust mine too. Oh, we can fix that.
Right. Anyway, awesome quality, and what we're watching, during the lightning storms, especially in the third video, because you got your Christopher's in the middle, and then Rebecca's startup. All those lightning storms, people are close passing planets. These are not just normal storms that we're watching here. And she included those in the video for a reason, because I don't think people realize how freaking close these planets get. And we've watched them over the years from when they were tiny doing weird, crazy shit. And remember in the early years when we were watching the object cluster group, because all of the asteroids that are now far, far apart from each other, doing all kinds of other crazy things today, were at one point in time visible in one little spot, in the little group. And that's why they were the OCG object cluster group. Now, yes, this is absolutely batshit crazy. We can't believe that we have a second solar system and a second star, but this is what's happening. And we have spent the last 15 years as a collected group of people from around the world contributing into one source of information, a coalition, a correlation, and all of the above to bring you this information. And Yuri is going over the top of us right now. Nibiru is beyond us. Now, there's a little thing that says the sun with a little arrow up the top of the right corner there. So the sun is shining on these planets. And from Earth, we see the backside of Saru. That's why Saru is still dark, except we're seeing the very intense yellow sky, orange sky bottoms that you have in your films that we're going to show you in the middle of the show today. Right. And there's also the bottom, like Sharon put it in the green room earlier, the butt bottom of Nibiru, away from Earth, on the other side of Earth, where we're actually seeing facial illuminations of Atu's moon. And if you look straight up right now, currently, you will see Nepacity in one area and Yuri directly over the top of us. And that is affecting the asteroid group, which is also included sort of in this drawing, which is now coming at a different out view angle above us, and then going out to the right, and then hooking to the left, everybody. All of that's going outward. This is, of course, in August, and this is a few months ago. But it's coming out from underneath Uri, and all of this is now going over the top of us and coming away from us and going vertically away from us and then rounding to the left. That's what's going on for the monthly sight drawing in 2 days.
Yeah, it's always. What I notice is, just real quickly, the asteroids, they start like exactly to the left side of the sun, just you know, and then they wrap around almost directly behind you. I can follow the trail, and it stops right past Atu, usually. Right. Now, remember,
Atu is a gas giant. Uri is a gas giant. We call them gas giants because we know they're striped. And Atu has vertical stripes. It's rarely seen. Maybe we'll see it on the way out. Maybe we'll see her stripes. But Uri has horizontal stripes.
Oh, let's see. Hang on. One more thing. And then we got to get moving. But this actually made sense to me this week. Finally. It's perfect too.
I saw Earth opposite of the sun.
I saw it live on TikTok. I was live, and I had Sam on there. He was in the chat, you know, 2 or 3 nights ago. And normally, I'll just say this, right? Okay, in the southeast to east, it's Atu. Like, it's just been that way for so long. Big Atu in the sky, right? It's now Nibiru. Like, everything that I used to see, a big curve across the horizon being Atu, it's now Nibiru. And Atu is like higher up, like just like exactly like the drawing. And then, Nepicity is right here to your left, just like that.
And Katie Jo has some great pictures this week capturing exactly this as well. And so did Nicole and I think Jason York, and a lot of people have captured it. It's been a hell of a week.
It's
been just an unbelievable week.
Just be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Almost behind you, if not directly behind you at sunset.
Well, they're all around us in that earlier drawing. But let's get Sharon in. And
I know. Let's do that.
Anybody else showed up? Everybody's a little bit late.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're getting. We have a couple coming in late. They called in early, so it's their excuse. But let's go ahead and get Sharon on here. She is back from her big excursion to New Zealand. How cool is that? So, but let's see how she's doing and how the trip went. Hey, Sharon.
Greetings, Sky Watchers.
How are you? Tell me about all the sights.
I'm very, very well. New Zealand put on the best weather ever. Absolutely.
Neat.
Wasn't a day under 25, but I tell you, the sun was vicious.
Yeah, you have a tan. You have a new tan.
Yeah, I forget.
Yes.
I forget. It's hot for you.
That's half an hour in the pool, guys. Half an hour. Because when I went live, I was listening, and you did warn me to stay out of the sun. So yes, I wore plenty of hats and plenty of long sleeve shirts. And
I think it's set on extra crispy.
Yeah, I think she is at her darndest right now. She's pumping. That second sun is really going. I'm wondering to this day which direction it's at. I'm praying that it's going to just continue its pathway in origin from the standard. It came up from below us on our left, off of our left toe, pinky toe, and it's going to go to past us to our right shoulder and beyond. We can only hope. We can only hope
that thing doesn't close to us. I don't want it to be Earth passing. Stay out there, please, but just keep going with your, what we assume would be your path.
Absolutely, I agree, 100%. Yes, I agree.
A standard red compared to a dwarf yellow, we're gonna have a planetary reaction. Hell, all the planets are heating up, and NASA announced that in 2012. And all you have to do is go look this stuff up, people. We've correlated all of this information. We've got the top level Facebook minds here for you guys, gathered in sister sites from the southern hemisphere to the northern hemisphere to Asia to South America. We have a lot of friends in South America as well. And
it's not just
Germany,
planets as well, it's their moons. Like, you only have to look at some of the moons of Jupiter and Neptune and what they're experiencing right now. Like, Eusebius is letting off all of these gas steam vents at the moment. So you can't tell me that under all that ice, there's not something going on.
Well, all of the planets have a great, it's like bringing in a second magnet. We have a new magnetic response to these, these center atoms, and all of the poles on all of the normal planets since the arrival of the second star have becoming bioluminescent. And, they've got hexagons on one pole and big illuminated base cloud or erratic bases on the southern poles. And they're doing this. Never happened before, and all of a sudden, boom! All of the normal planets tipped axes back in 2011, 2012. Hello, people. We announced the second star got here back then. We've all gotten together. We've worked this all out through drastic, serious study and time after time after time examples. Before it even became topic, we were doing the background research before announcing it. We don't jump to the gun and go, well, we wonder what this is, and oh gosh,
well, I introduced a half a dozen new people to our site, so I'm hoping they will join us. If they do, I will give them a shout out.
Cool.
But when I was taking pictures and going through my pictures and looking through them and being stopped by actual people going, hey, what are you doing? And explain to them that I'm a serious sky watcher and that events have been unfolding for such a long time. The best analogy I could come up with was marbles. And I happened to say, did you play marbles as a kid, How can you remember that the big chunkers always won? Everyone would come in with their little marbles and see what they could get out of the ground, and then the bigger ones would come along, and then the bodgies would come, and then the chonkers would wipe the field of everybody.
And
I
no
said it's exactly
allowed.
the same. And I said it's exactly the same with the planets. They're all coming towards us, but because of the electrical repulsion, they're staying their distance as well. So
we're actually connected in a functional electrical construct. So it's like a big spinning wheel. If anybody that saw Dark Crystal and Agra, the spinning in the laboratory cave cavern of Agra, she had these spinning, rotating cogs planets. Good echo. And they work. They spin past each other like they're supposed to. They don't crash into each other. We had a guy the other day on one of Rebecca's lives that kept going, well, when are they going to crash into us? And still to this day we get that. But I mean, there's people out there that don't know, and they still expect you to get what the internet taught
it doesn't
them.
help when you type in Nibiru on YouTube or Google, and immediately it's this red planet on fire, and it's aiming right at Earth. It's just going to plow into it. That's what they are conditioned to think is normal. If it's here, it's going to happen like that.
Which is why we're the crazy ones that we even dare talk about Nibiru.
It's like a cartoon picture,
Same if you type in wormwood. The same thing.
Yeah. Same thing.
And we know what wormwood is. We know what the lead asteroid is. We know what the green asteroid is. We know what the planets are. We know the names of the planets, the rotational orbits of the planets. And the funny thing that was crossing my mind as I was about to say something I was trying to talk to my brother Zen earlier. I mailed him a Facebook message. He's not answered me in years. He unfriended me twice. So anyway, this is my brother. He's kind of religious. That's okay. And I might be hurting his realm, and I try to keep that into account. But anyway, all of this stuff does come from me on a base knowledge, and then all of a sudden, boom, these planets are here, and I finally just had to come out and tell everybody. And 2010 hit, my non-disclosure is over. I've got to communicate this stuff with everybody, and all my great, wonderful friends out there, including the two on the screen in front of you here. have done this never-ending collective of help where we've all gathered together and we put our information and we've correlated it and we've looked up dates, and this is going on for 15 years now, people. We did not fall off the turnip wagon yesterday. Dude, I see you got a magic cattail behind your head there, Rebecca.
Yeah, we got slung off the seesaw the hard way.
Yeah.
Wants a treat.
Or the catapult, however you look at it.
I'm gonna bring Chris on here, and then I'm gonna go give my kitty cat a treat so she can.
Nice.
She's like stressed out. You know, they get stressed out if she doesn't get her fix of treats. You know, she's anxious.
I'll be.
Anybody else notice that? Because she's. I don't know. They all have different personalities, but that's her. That's Diana. Let's go ahead and get Chris on here.
Awesome.
Hey guys.
Hey Chris, how are you?
How's everybody doing today?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
Feeling better? How are you feeling
better? I'm feeling a little better. I think I guess, I don't know if I sound stuffy still or what, but yeah, it came out of nowhere, and I haven't been sick like that in years, so.
Wow.
Hey, Chris.
Sorry.
I'm in sympathy with you. I lost my voice for a whole day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I was pretty much thinking you did.
Yeah, just
a little too much partying on the boat, huh?
No, just constant talking or karaoke or whatever came by, you know what I mean?
Right? Yeah, I did my best to look presentable today because I woke up looking like Medusa this morning. It was pretty bad.
I got myself out in public talking far too much about our channel and our show than I used to, and I walk out of there get into my car going, I wonder what these people must think of me, you know.
Well,
I'm the local nutball, you know, the local mad scientist.
Deck 15 had the running circle, so I'd always have to move out of the way when I'm taking a picture because you hear the running coming behind you. Hey, move! What are you doing? Huh? Oh, I'm taking pictures.
Oh yeah, you got some great photos too on the deck there that you posted.
Yeah. Well, they don't tell you how tall it is, so I went a bit digging. Anyway, I've got some facts here. It said there's 16 decks, 1,500 crew, 4,180 guests.
Oh wow, this is a huge ship.
Yeah, it's 168,000 geometric tons. It is 1,141 feet or 348 meters long.
Wow.
136 feet or 41 meters wide. Its draft, the amount of water it can sit in, is 28 feet or 9 meters. That's the minimum amount of water it can sit in. And I looked it up and it said on deck 18th, on the Northern Star, the bit that raises up and down, that goes 300 feet or 90 meters above sea level. The deck height for deck 15 was 195 feet or 60 meters. So that's how high I was above the ocean.
Yeah, right?
No way. But that was my elevation.
Yeah, if you belly flop off that puppy, you aren't waking up.
Oh,
right?
gosh,
4,000 people too. That's like a small city.
Yeah, well, there are bigger ships out there that take up to 8,000.
Wow.
Thank you. No.
Yeah, they're building.
Crazy.
Yeah, they're building ones all the time. And when we came to Auckland, because our ship was so big, that's why we were on the loading docks. But Disney of the Sea was parked right in the quay, so it was easy for them.
Okay. Great.
So much more.
I'm glad you had a good time.
I had a ball. Absolutely a ball.
I would have a Sheldon Cooper experience. I would not want to be with that many people in a public setting. I would be wearing sunglasses, a mask, gloves, full jacket.
Right. Like get sunglasses on and.
I had my moments of solitude, trust me, where I sat down and read my alien book that my daughter lovely gave to me. So yes.
Oh, cool.
I'm still currently reading the Dragonlance Chronicles, especially when the girls go to the dentist. I just take it with me. I had to buy a new pair of reading glasses, people. I had to go up again. You know, I was like, no, I can't read the words in the book, so I had to go buy a new pair. I suffered through with some $10 Walmart ones. We'll see how well they work. They're sitting in front of me right now. But
on
Friday.
Yeah.
All I wanted to do was get to the shops so I could mail everyone's Christmas cards.
Oh.
Come home. So I came home to a flat battery. So
No.
I was rather annoyed. I had to spend money yesterday.
Oh no.
So apologies to everyone I'm sending cards to. They're going to arrive a little bit late. And also other news. I don't know whether you guys know, but they've adjusted the tariffs again. So there's packages on the way to people that are being held because they've increased the tariffs. And what they're trying to do is get the people at the other end to pay the balance.
Oh, really? So, interesting.
Yeah, so if you're having any packages sent or have in the last 2 weeks, they might get sent back because of extra tariff.
Okay, well, I mean,
it's fun. Perfect.
So apologies, but I'll definitely get these cards to you as quickly as I can.
Well, the tariffs were mostly canceled by judges, but now they're in the appeals process again, which is limiting it till something like the 10th of the first of the year, and
it's a nightmare.
Which is, don't even get me started. I of course have been on top of the politics and watching the news and all that's going on, including what's going on with the and
reason being is I want to send you guys all of your business cards, but I can't do that until I find out what the tariffs are.
Cool.
Okay, so I've got you, Sam, your gold ones, so don't worry about that. And the ones that we're looking at, Rebecca, I'll show you what we're getting. It's something that we worked on before, and
we looked at some,
Yeah.
Cool.
So Carol Ann can have some, Chris can have some, Jesus can have some, and anyone else that asks can have some cards.
Well,
thank you, everyone.
Yeah, there's so many times I'm in the need to hand somebody,
Yeah.
Not that often, but it does happen. I'll be like riding an Uber or somebody, something. I'll be wanting to.
Yeah, and then you're trying to write out, with your own handwriting.
That's not.
And you try to hand it to them. It looks like a kindergartner wrote it. You can't read it.
Yeah. I did that at the truck stop again this week myself, and I actually put some new gold cards back in my wallet this morning.
Nice.
And,
okay, cool.
Okay. But they of course don't have the Nibiru Followers Anonymous logo. I always have to write that on the back of the card. YouTube.
Yeah. Right. Little do they know they're getting your handwriting that way. But here's the card.
The
gold card.
Wow.
They may be autographed on back.
Yeah.
If you're lucky,
They will be very valuable in years to come.
And they're thick. They're sturdy. They're sturdy little tough cards.
Right.
So look at that.
Just
a card.
Just like all the little relics I brought back. I've got flags, I've got coins, I've got stamps, I've got all sorts of stuff,
Cool.
Neat.
Yeah, so keepsakes.
So Sharon,
speaking of one more thing. Speaking of cards, I want to thank Irene in Florida. I got a card from Irene today.
Nice.
Really thoughtful of her. Really nice. Yeah. So thank you, Irene. Really, she's always been thoughtful.
Irene, I'm jealous.
I know. There it is.
I'm jealous.
So
yeah, I haven't gotten any Christmas cards from anybody yet. Hint.
Blame it on the
Hoffman Children's Christmas Fund Drive. Every year we try to raise a few dollars.
There it is.
For the kids.
I feel like your statement from last week, there's only one card hanging on the thread. We used to send Christmas cards, all of our family from all over the world.
Right.
I don't even get one now. I'm lucky if I get one.
I went looking for the Christmas cards at the store.
I'm guilty of that, though.
They were far less than what there ever used to be. And oh my God, who designed this year's Christmas cards?
I could.
Definitely not Hallmark.
Yeah, well, no, I bought Hallmark, and it's pretty weird. It's not the ones that I was looking for, but it's Santa in a cowboy hat, of course.
Hey, that works, I guess.
Well, this is Montana, after all.
Right.
Exactly.
So I was going
to
before I get to the
like the Las Vegas snowman.
Yeah.
You know?
What we're going to do today is all the donations collected on the show today will be forwarded to Sam.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
everything that gets donated today, and we have 20 from Sharon last week, I noted. So that will be on top of, whatever we collect today.
I'm truly honored. Thank you, Rebecca.
Yeah, because we
reposted a video today that I mentioned thanking you. All the way back to a Radio Wasteland.
Yeah.
Really early.
Yeah. Really.
Yeah, and I heard that and I had to repost it. So, by the way,
that was great.
So everybody knows I'm already getting in trouble for almost spamming Facebook again with my brand. And all I was doing was posting one or two of Rebecca's videos and then a bunch of music. And I was on for 5 hours straight. And, yes, I get a little bit into it, but they actually flagged me for over posting again. It's like,
what?
Yeah.
Over posting.
Yeah. Especially if you're a brand new account and you are.
Isn't that the whole point of Facebook, is to post?
Yeah, I don't
get it.
Yeah, that was what I was assuming, and I'm mostly posting music, so so a lot of you out there on Facebook this week because I've had to tiptoe again, so I'm gonna have to relearn how to behave myself. Oh well. But I did get on TikTok. I did get on TikTok.
That was great.
He did. That was perfect. It was fun. Well, like I said, okay, I went live 2 days before, right, and it was just so good. And then I called Sam up at the field and told him I was going to go live. If you felt like hopping on, that'd be fun because he could be in the chat. He can actually get into the chat on TikTok, not on YouTube. He can just stand by, but in TikTok land, he can actually communicate. So that makes it special. Yeah.
And TikTok it's just better on TikTok to go live anyway than YouTube.
There is benefits to it.
Yeah.
There are, but then YouTube has the thing on YouTube. They let you turn the phone sideways.
That's right.
That's nice because really, for what we're looking at, that's
right.
Better.
Yep.
Well, your captures, your two shows were really good. They were really informative. You were accurate. I have one or two minor answers for you after I watched them. You were talking about one of the straight lines across the sky that went from left to right, and that was actually the spiral asteroid. And it has changed angles now. It is lifting up from the bottom left. If you took your arms at it horizontally, you just lift it up just a little bit. Really? It goes from the left to the right. It crosses the sun now, but it's a straight line, and that's the spiral asteroid. Now, we've also been seeing Casper. And now, Katie Joe, I sent you some pictures of stuff. That whole series of what I sent you today is usable. Katie Joe captured some great shots this week. So did Jason York and many, many other people. And so I sent you some of that today.
Okay. Well, you know what I'm doing? Guys, this is embarrassing, but I really did discover today, like about an hour before the show, it dawned on me to Google this question. Does the things I save in my Dropbox affect the storage on my phone? Because I have been deleting off of my phone like mad, trying to make room to do stuff, and it doesn't get below like 98%. And I'm like, I've taken everything off. What is wrong? What? Yeah. Well, I'm saving things to storage that we really don't need. Right. I'm transferring to anyway. I forgot where I was going with that, but now I'll be able to. I've been struggling to get the videos done because of that. So if you see me over here busy, that's why.
It really is a pain.
I'm deleting Dropbox stuff now so I can. But, wow. I was stressing out before the show.
Yeah, I had to remove my computer from handing it to the cloud because it was stalling me out so bad that I wasn't getting anything done. And once I removed that connection, I just turned it off.
Right.
My computer ran way faster.
I hate to delete anything.
Say that.
I don't blame you.
And spam emails all week about your previous email address cloud is full, you pay us. I'm sitting there going,
no.
But see, I thought that's what I was buying. I thought I was
Right.
buying extra space.
Yeah.
I pay a monthly fee. I thought I was getting more space, but no, it's all being deducted on the storage on my phone anyway. I could store it on my phone or no. I don't know. I guess
how we get hung up on things.
Yeah, you got to be careful with those emails too.
You know what? We're in a
Some of
time
them are
where
scams.
should be a terabyte or that's you know what I mean. That should just be standard because people want tons of apps and they want tons of video. Are you listening, Motorola or whoever? You know,
right?
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I paid for more, show more, and I never got credit for it. And that was what what I was doing the Understanding the Sky series on.
Yeah,
and then all of a sudden I couldn't use it, and yet I paid for it.
Oh well,
app after app after app.
Yeah.
Because now, how do you find anything?
Yeah.
Excuse me, guys. I've got to go feed some kitty cats. We'll be back in a minute.
Okay, girl. This whole time, I thought I was, found a sneaky way to save things, and I'm still going to have to delete them, I guess, forever anyway. Right?
No, you'll figure it out. You won't have to delete everything.
I use file.
Because I can't operate this way. All right. Well, let's go look at the comment section.
I was just going to mention that.
Here. Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. Well, on my end, I don't know what you all see, but on my end, it's Anne. Hi, Anne. She's first in line. So,
hi.
Hello and welcome. Glad you're here. Good to see you. And next we have Sharon. Here we go. Hey, she stepped away.
Hey, Sharon. Welcome back.
Hello. Welcome. Right. Exactly. Glad to have you. She tried last week. She did try.
I love that
a couple
picture.
Times, but boats don't want to have internet that strong, I guess.
All right.
It says user, I know, but then I have to look at the bigger letters. DJ. It's good to see you, DJ. He was with us on, I know, one or two of the lives this week, but maybe more, several. But good to see you. I love those emojis. Here's Sharon in Scotland. Good to see you, Sharon. I know it's getting later for you, almost 10 p.m. So thanks for being here.
I believe I saw some of her work this week. Nice job. Thank you.
All the time. Like she's active. Very. And I expect a slideshow from Sharon.
There you go.
Yeah, right. I was thinking that into my notes for next week. So I'm just saying. And it's going to be our holiday show. So you all got to be here. It's going to be fun. I think Thomas is going to be here. I think so.
Cool.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while since we've seen Thomas.
Yeah.
So, and T. Racy. Hello. Hi, T. Racy.
Hey.
Good to see you
How
too.
you doing?
Great Britain. So good to have you for sure. I can tell by looking at her picture how a nice lady she is. You know what I mean? You can just tell she'd be somebody that I'd probably have fun hanging out with. Okay.
Right.
Anyway, you know how you just see people. I'm like, I wish she was closer and not, 1,000 miles away. But anyway, moving on. I'm happy you're here, T. Racy. And hey, David, good to see you. Looking forward to another illuminating evening. Of course, it's going to happen here with all of our minds put together. So it'll be interesting, but good to see you. And there's some more emojis for me. Thank you. Wow. I love that. That should be our tagline to the greatest show in the multiverse. Ta-da.
Right.
Oh, now we're into the multiverse. That's scary.
Yeah.
That means there's alternate me's out there trying to do
That's all we need.
Cool. I like it. Okay. Well, thank you, DJ. And here's Michelle in Indiana.
Hi, Michelle.
Too. It's colder probably for her. But
cold.
I know. When I think of the Indiana, I don't know why I think it's this way colder.
Oh boy, poor Indiana. Ready, Indiana. Tomorrow morning is going to be scary.
Yeah.
And you do not get out of bed and get your supplies close to your bed. And your cat, it's going to be a 4-dog night. And
put a blanket over your head. Okay.
Apparently, a lot of states are going to end up with like 15 inches of snow or something like that. A big major
7 to 8 inches in some places, etc. It's going to be really, really cold. So if you've never experienced that before, be sure to leave a micro running faucet. Open up your cabinet doors in your house. If you leave a little bit of water running at both ends of the house, this sink and that sink, one end the other, and then then your pipes won't freeze. And if you have the opportunity, run out now and put some insulation over the top of your water connection so that it doesn't freeze.
Fun when they freeze.
Turn it on. This is going to be a whopper, people. And if you want to save yourself thousands of dollars in trouble and be able to use your bathroom tomorrow or Tuesday, then I would keep a little bit of water running. And then be sure to check the antifreeze in your car. And it's going to be a whopper. And it's a bullet. It's an Arctic bullet that's coming in tonight, Monday and Tuesday for the East Coast, and it'll go all the way to New Jersey. Katie Jo out there. It's going to be a whopper, people. And then after that, it's going to go record warm temperature next week.
I was going to say that.
It's all catching up.
In the 70s, the week before Christmas, you know.
And that's, we're going to have a nice
it's pretty much how it's going to be here, too.
Dreaming of a brown Christmas.
But you know what? It'd be it's actually the perfect temperature to go live and go take pictures and stuff. You know, I'm not unhappy. So I want to say hi to Dennis next. Hey, Dennis.
Hi, Dennis.
To the sky, Dennis. It's good to see you.
Sky scribblers are out.
And, well, then you know it's prime time.
What are they hiding?
Thank you, Rebecca, for the show. You're welcome, Dennis. That was fun. It was fun. I love it. It's like one of my favorite things to do, I think, is because honestly, I ran up there yesterday for a very short time, 15 minutes, maybe my phone died, but I was really hurting, you know, like my feet were hurting, I don't know, I was hurting, and that didn't stop me. I'm up there just
good.
I want to, it would bother me if I missed something, you know, so and it was actually cool. I'll have to show you all. It was Saturn's moon made this perfect curve, and it was like, that's why I was here to see that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
but
the things we go through to get these pictures, it's like, well, I haven't seen it exactly at that position yet. You know?
I know. It was actually just a perfect bowl in the sky. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys.
And Jesus captured that this week as well, and he got
great footage this week.
And again, he is the highest local resident member expert that altitude wise, he's way up there, and so he gets really awesome captures that we, you know, at different elevations don't. But you know, I got to give credit to Katie Jo again, because I mean, I saw that, I just said wow, couldn't say anything else other than wow. And she's at the seashore at sea level, so that's amazing. Hopefully folks in California are getting a better view, but they've got smog issues and weather issues, and the rain thing coming in Washington State. Washington is flooding really bad. The worst on record
ever. Ever in written history. Thank you.
You know, it's going to continue. It's not over yet. It's going to that
atmospheric river happening.
Yeah, it's going to continue, and it's going to cause all sorts of crazy for the next, all the way through the new year. Wow. And it's coming off, you know, directly off the Pacific Ocean, and Hawaii temperatures are moving in, and South American, you know, or Mexican temperatures are moving up, and Texas this week is going to have a record high after this storm goes through. But you know, the one that's going to come through Monday and Tuesday, it's going to be in Florida. It'll be Watch for Falling Iguanas week again.
Gosh. It's funny. It's true though.
And
sorry, I did know. I know Carol-Ann's here, and I can't wait to say hi to her.
Hey.
Hey, Carol-Ann. I'm good to see you. Glad you're here.
I wanted to thank Sam for talking about the snow, because it just started snowing there. So.
Yeah, I know, but I know. Well, anyway, it's good to see her. It's good to. I was gonna say I forgot Wednesday or Thursday. I put my phone on the ringer. I guess I thought it was on vibrate, but it was off. I couldn't hear it at all, or nothing.
Oh.
It dawned on me like this morning, actually.
The universe.
It's so nice and quiet. I know.
Right? It's like, what's going on? You can't be like
it. No. But anyway, it's good to see you. And there's Jason. I thought I'll find him here again, checking in, but there he is. He's in Tasmania. So good to see you. And that's right, Carolyn. Be sure to like, subscribe, please share. Right. I second that. So good. And Brendan is here. He's in
Hello,
Ireland,
Brendan.
but he's here too. So good to see
I
you.
mailed your Christmas card
Yay.
yesterday, Brendan.
Nice.
Nice person. I know. He's thoughtful. He remembers to send Sam.
Thank you very much.
things. So that's nice. All the way from Ireland.
I hope they fly it there rather than swim it there. So I hope
That's
you get it on.
Right? Yeah.
That is exactly. It's like, because some people, it's not convenient to go send mail, and I'm kind of like that. I don't get out and I don't want to anyway. So
Yeah,
now
I noticed. I really truly noticed that the Christmas card section, it's far weaker than I've ever seen it.
I mean,
And I think that does come because people don't use mail. And like we've commented, I went and bought stamps, and you guys didn't know how much stamps cost, and I was like, wow.
no.
And I use them every month all the time. So to me,
So this is
Yeah.
convenient.
mail
You can talk
checks
to your
for my
car.
bills. I don't know if that's what everybody does or not, but I still write checks for my bills every month.
I
Hello.
agree, DJ. I'm a fan.
Hey, DJ.
I'm a fan.
I'm always mailing bills, and so.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm thinking like that too. Throughout the year, I know I have a book of stamps in the drawer. I probably used 2 stamps out of that whole book this year.
Yeah.
Just to
People
do anything. Or besides mailing people letters, I don't mail things very much anymore.
You pay your bills through your phone?
Yeah.
Wow. And
I know. I used to hate doing that, Sam, but it's just the way I do it now. Like when my like a couple of years ago, I had my account got hacked and all that stuff. It was like identity theft, and I had to get a paper check mailed. Like my income check once a month. It comes in, and they had to mail me a check, and I couldn't even cash it at the bank that the check came from. Like,
right, because you have you have to
right, but they wouldn't. They wouldn't cash the check, so I had to take it to like one of those check cashing places. It's like, are you kidding me? I had to pay like $120 to cash a check.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
That's the wrong bank, man. No, I love my bank.
Yeah, it's like it was a Chase Bank, Chase Bank, and then the people I get my income check from, it's like that's where it said Chase right on the check. Take it to Chase, they wouldn't cash it. So I don't know what the deal was with that, but
they would want.
That's why I kind of like have moved over to paying things online.
Right. I've seen that with.
I understand what you're saying. I don't like doing it when I don't have to.
I had a cashier's check one time for $36,000, and I took it to Oregon with me. Leaving Montana, I went to Oregon, and I moved to Oregon, and so I tried to deposit that check into an account in Eugene, Oregon. And they wanted 21 days just to even verify that the check was real. And here it is. It's a federally printed cashier's check.
Right.
It's like I didn't.
And you can't try to convince them otherwise. It's like.
Yeah, and this
what
was
you just said,
like
federally printed check.
This was like the early 80s. 80s,
right.
I can't remember exactly when it was that I moved to Oregon. But anyway. And they wanted 21 days to verify it. And then when I wanted to take the cash out completely, all of it, they wouldn't give it to me.
Can't do that either.
No.
No, because you've given it to someone else on
Are you serious? No.
That's how it works.
If it's over a couple $1,000, you got to make an appointment for that.
Well, I tried to.
You're not walking out of the bank with $10,000 in cash.
They wouldn't do it.
They
handed me a checkbook and said, well, you can take it out slowly. And that's what I finally had to do.
That little island that I went to, the Bay of Islands, that we had to cross the bay in the tender to get to, the tour guide on our bus that was taking us into town, who's lived there all his life, said they used to have 5 banks. Now they have 1 ATM.
Right? There's an ATM now.
1 ATM for 2,000 people.
Can you imagine what happens when our phones go down?
Oh, look. and they are cut off from everybody. That's what I mean.
We're going to be dealing with rocks.
Well, here on the good
Pebbles.
news, the Russian banks are failing. Citibank has pulled out of Russia like mid last month, and that was the last American connected bank.
Wow.
Now they're dealing entirely off the petrodollar on whatever banking system China and North Korea and all of those guys, and a couple, I think India and a few African countries are all working on that non-petrodollar banking system. That it's a backwater off-world scenario that does exist.
Well, I hate to say it, but they're getting all of our stuff for free right now, so it's no surprise that they can sit there and manipulate markets.
Yeah, well,
we pay through the roof for our energy, and we're just giving it away.
There's so many incorrect behaviors about what this planetary governments around the world are doing. I don't even want to get started.
I know, we could be talking about that.
Shit going on over the top of our heads right now, and them robbing our commodities and us just handing it over for free.
Yeah. Well, I was reading Cruising Facts the other day. New Zealand economy relies heavily on tourism, and it's down 21% already since last year.
Not good.
Even with all the new contracts to open up new ports and all that kind of stuff, it's still down 21%.
I think the world economy is still far worse than they're letting on, and I think we're still suffering from the sea virus. And people learn to stay home more. Not only that, everything costs more, so they have less travel money. And we, oh God, we got kicked hard in the U.S. on
people are
of our argument with Canada, and our argument with the U.K. and how they've been treating European students and kicking out all the visa applicants for schooling and everything. I mean, we're on some lists around the world right now. For number one, they're laughing at us, and rightly so.
We got that digital ID for under 16s came in on the 10th.
Yeah.
There's our surveillance. We're gone.
Yeah, well, our world.
We have given up our sovereignty now.
Well, we gave that away a long time ago, and people just don't realize.
Yeah, but it's becoming personal now.
Yeah,
right.
You know what I mean? It's becoming personal. Before we had barriers up, we could say no, we're not obliging, we're not carrying on with this. I do not consent. But now they're forcing us into a corner.
The off-grid movement is so strong.
Yeah, look, if I was Jason, I'd move to the Franklin River like that tomorrow. It is the most beautiful place on earth.
Yeah,
so much history.
I look at some of the New Zealand things and go, when do I move in? Although I still have northern hemisphere syndrome. I really do.
Northern hemisphere syndrome.
Anywhere near those great big historic pines will do me just fine, thanks.
Yeah, I can hear the birds already, man, and the bees and the dragonfly.
With ropes
what is it? What is it, Chris?
No, I'm just looking at the comments. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Did we finish the comments? Did we talk to?
We're sitting on Dubaloo at the moment, and she's here.
Did we say hello to Robbie?
Hey, Dubaloo.
Not yet. But hi, Carolyn. Thank you so much. Let's pull this up here. Yeah, thank you so much. And I meant to have. Well, wait till next week. Next week we're going to have a special show, so we're going to have all new thank you cards for next week.
Nice.
So. Yeah. So I can't wait. It's going to be fun.
Excellent.
So don't forget.
Yeah, don't
Everybody
forget
to. Forget.
Rebecca, don't
they
forget
know
to go to the dollar store or whatever you have in your area and get some of those jingle bells so you can shake them in the background for the background.
I know. I do. I was already. Don't laugh, but yesterday
or a good Jingle Bells background soundtrack.
I was taking some stuff that I want to get and hiding it for me to come back up there next week and get. Anyway, you ever do that? But anyway, I did that because I got to thinking that'd be just right for this and that. So of course we got to decorate.
And we did not even mention today. This is show 145, right?
Yeah. Yes.
And it is, of course, the December 13th, 2025. And I'm glad everybody's still here and listening.
Yeah.
We are all merrily drowsy in all of our brains. I noticed I went to the store the other day and I am just walking through like I'm on cloud nine. Going,
oh yeah.
You know, and
what am I doing here?
The planets are crazy. The people are crazy. I never saw so many roadblocks in the aisles before.
No.
The Christmas shoppers are shopping, and wow, what a wonderful world!
Right?
Yeah, it's
all empty void vessels.
I was surprisingly bombarded by everyone's conversations going on around me, and it was sort of like all of a sudden I had this magic drone microphone over the top of these independent groups around me talking. And it was weird. It was like, you know, I was thinking, you know, okay, I'm a little spinny dizzy here, and I'm hearing other people carrying on both people conversations back and forth in their 5-10 feet away from me, you know.
Right?
It's like, why am I listening to this? You know, it's like, just
what are you supposed to do?
Get me out of
the
here.
The way you're describing it is making me dizzy.
Yeah, it was rather Ebenezer Scrooge like inclusive, like I'm you know, being haunted by the ghost of the Christmas shopper present. Know? And it was just amazing. And I just walked out of there and I shook my head, and you know, the guy, old bearded guy, you know, the greeter, Merry Christmas, and I'm going, oh, thank God, now I can leave Missoula. And I got home and it was just like, oh my God, what did I experience? This was unusual. And it's weird out there. 3-Eye Atlas people, I'm telling you, there's something going on with that. There's something going on. And let go ahead, Rebecca.
Let's finish the comments so people can get to their.
I saw that Sharon
did you guys mention Gillian? Is Gillian not with us today, or?
She's running. She'll be running a little late.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Having a good time at a Christmas party.
I've scrolled all the way down.
So she'll be here an hour or two after, you know.
All right, cool.
She deserves it. She works very hard.
Yeah, she does. So she looked super cute too before, her little dress and her hair. Anyway, but you'll see. The experimental is here. It's good to see experimental. And hello. I saw her last night on the YouTube, right? Yeah, on the live. So it's nice to see, you know, our regular. Usually when I go live on YouTube, of course, it's mostly the regulars who are experts. They know everything already. It's cool. What's that?
That's if we get the notification. Sometimes your notification comes an hour later or something. So, and
sometimes I do put a video out saying, "Hey, I was running late because Little Mittens had gotten out just at the moment I needed to be up there, you know. So I had to wait for her to cooperate. Anyway, she's doing good.
Oh, this
there's Indica then again.
Got out the front door.
Who is it? Alex, and
Alexandra.
Thank you. I'm just like, I can't read. It's Alexandria.
Hi. How you doing?
Good to see you.
Yes.
Nice. I'm happy you're here. And let's keep. Oh, hey, Rodney.
Hi, Rodney. It's funny you say that because our stateroom attendant's name was Yogi, and every time my dad kept asking me what's his name, I kept going Yogi Bear. Well,
it's good to see you, Rodney. Always happy to see your name. There's
Audrey. Hi.
Audrey, in South Africa. And it's rainy summer day. Does it get humid in Africa? Does it get humid there? Like, I wonder when I think about summer and rain, you know, usually here
South Africa, they had a serious drought for many, many years. And I hope that, of course, is alleviated since I believe it has changed since the entire climate change occurred. I think we need to start peeking back at the Amazon. I haven't looked. Some of my USGS site is down, and some of my other ones have changed again. Harder to look things up now. It's weird.
I know with you. I'm with you, DJ.
Last time I saw, I want to know what's going on in Alaska because they had that series of major quakes at the fault line there, and then San Francisco and all of that. And I haven't been able to look it up.
Thank you, Sharon. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Very welcome.
Here's some kitty cats looking cool for you. So
Nice.
I know.
Kitty cat.
I know. Look at the one in the middle. I did not know he was doing that when I made that.
Oh, the one up top. He's cool.
See, now you got to remember that these are magic gray black special
What's his
gray black
problem?
sunglasses so you can see the passing planets.
Right?
Exactly.
Well,
Right.
he's just too cool to rule.
Anyway.
Right? And look at the one on the skateboard.
Yeah, that's what we're
That's
looking
what I'm talking about. That's what
Okay.
I know.
Bad cat.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh gosh, that's funny. Okay, let's see. We're getting through here. Won't be long,
Cool.
and then proceed with other things. But I don't want to miss anybody.
Has anybody checked out those new Meta glasses?
I would love
The
that.
Ray-Bans?
Hey, Robbie.
They're Ray-Bans, all right.
Yeah, they are, and they're the right
Yeah, you
size.
can't go wrong with that.
Now they've got a
I
computer.
mean,
inside
imagine
of them.
looking at it and it filming at the same time. You know, just looking at
Yeah,
it.
and I was wondering if it puts on-screen display inside the
I don't
glass
know.
for you or
I think
not.
so.
Oh, really? I'm thinking just camera. I seen a camera.
No, I think I saw them do it, but I don't know if it's real or not. And does that have to link to your phone in your pocket, or how does that go wireless? I would imagine it, or is it Wi-Fi and what?
Are you saying the glasses have a screen on the inside of the
That's
lens?
what I'm wondering. I believe it does have a internal self-display on the inside of the glasses.
I'll have to look it up. I'll
Now,
find
if that
out.
was the case, then those would be awesome.
It's like some of those elaborate European cars that have the screen on their windshields. You don't look at the dashboard anymore. It's all on the screen.
If the glasses don't have the inside screen, then I think that if it doesn't have it, that's where they're going with it.
You know, I'd get in a modern day car nowadays and I wouldn't even know how to run it because, I'm driving a 2003. You know, I still can't figure out the dashboard computer system on it.
Yeah,
I know. Same here. Mine is really old school, and I ride like a Lyft or Uber occasionally, and usually they all have the screens. You know, I'm just sitting there like I'm time traveler or something.
Going
I'm
on?
like, wow, I didn't know they did
And
that.
then the whole having to charge your car with,
I have not been in
you're charging your car. It's like paying for gas, but you have to sit there for about 45, 50 minutes to charge the car.
What about those automated ones that are causing all the traffic jams?
Here they are,
the
Sam.
driverless ones.
God, don't give me,
So yeah, they do have a screen on it.
Cool.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that?
You have to squint to look at it.
You're right on.
I would think when you put them on, it's just in your field of vision, so it's just everything in front of you becomes a screen, basically.
Wow.
Have you guys seen those, the virtual reality glasses they have out?
Yeah, VRs.
Apple just came out with one. And then there's like
they're linked to a watch.
Other brands, but those things are wild. My brother has a pair of them.
Wrist control.
They've got you got two little controllers, and then you put the glasses on, and they're weighted. They're kind of heavy, but it's just incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I
bet you the military has targeting added to it.
Oh my gosh!
I was going to say, is it constantly doing retina scans?
Right.
Checking everything, checking your biology, down to your genome.
$7.99.
How much?
$799.
Holy crap!
Dear
I
Santa.
thought they were about $499. I didn't think they were that much.
I know. I thought so.
Hey, now
It's
I
like
know
it becomes
not to brag,
popular.
but just a pair of Ray-Bans that I wear, they were $300.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, that's ridiculous, but
you're
they're
paying for the
Ray-Bans.
name.
I would normally.
I'll pay for it and then I'll lose them like in 2 hours. So
but the plastic, I can't use plastic lenses because I scratch the crap out of them within a week and then you throw them away. And I went to one of those kiosks in the mall, and the guy says, I tapped the glass. I said, have you got any actual sunglasses made out of real glass? And he says, oh, it's not safe to wear those in a car anymore. We don't carry any of that. It's like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. And he's just, buy my plastic knockoffs. But yeah, gray black sunglasses, everybody. Amazing.
Right?
Again, Christopher, how well did you see the eye on tail this week by eye?
This week I haven't seen much of anything.
Sorry.
It's been clear skies, and then, but it, like Rebecca said, the sunsets have been beautiful.
So I think Rebecca stole it all. I think she filmed it, sucked it out of the sky.
I mean, the eye on tail on Rebecca's live the other day, that was big deal, and just like you said, it's going vertical.
And Matim, you all, I was like, it's too small and not right for Atu's moon. The only thing else it could be is Matim. It's the biggest we'd ever seen it, and in front of my face, live. It was so amazing. I can't even describe the size, but other than maybe triple.
It has gone from a tennis ball to a grapefruit.
I'll show you some. We'll get to that. Let's finish this. S. Ricolette is here, and I did send you a message.
How you doing?
I dropped it into one of your first videos, like the first one, I think, in the comments, because I couldn't figure out where else to send it. So it's out for everybody to see. But, just checking in about being a guest on the show, because I know he lays awake at night thinking about that. Can't wait. I can't wait. Okay.
Enjoy us.
Let us know. Let me know.
Well, I suggest that we rip the bandage off rather than make this poor guy lay there night after night sweating what he could possibly say and getting twice as nervous on his first show.
Yeah, I had that thought the other day. We've got to rip the Band-Aid off. We've got to do it. No more babying.
No.
Right. Let's see. Here is a question. Does your brother know about your time spent with the government? DJ's wondering, Sam.
None of my family has believed me. I tried to have this conversation with my little brother one Thanksgiving, back in the 90s. They were going on pondering the universe, and I said, well, in my understanding of the solar system, and I tried to give the atomic structure thing with 2 stars and everything, and he just went, yeah, right, whatever. And I said, oh, well, I can't tell you anything, so it's
what about are any of your brothers and sisters equally intelligent, or is it mostly just you and the family that had?
I'm not going to call it intelligent. I'm just going to say I'm bizarre, and they're bizarre people.
But you have an unusual high IQ.
We have a weird family. My parents were Dutch immigrants, and we were raised as immigrants. I mean, I had my first American hot dog when I was 12. We were
what
very,
I'm saying.
Holland
How do you
isolated.
grade intelligence? How do you grade intelligence?
I was meaning the IQ score,
My
testable.
parents were European educated. Both my parents spoke multiple, 7 languages.
But
have you ever done an IQ test, Rebecca?
No, not.
Oh, you should try
maybe
one.
the internet. On the internet, but.
Because all it is asking you questions for you to work out how your brain operates. Some of them are spatial, so they'll pull up pictures and ask you to identify which is the right square. But that is not a value that you should sit with, because it's limited to the questions. You'll have 50 questions, and it's limited to the scope of the questions. So
okay, I'll have to try it again.
What they did with mine was they gave me the general IQ test, and they took my military ASRAP military testing, which is back in my day we had to register to vote. I was one of the first group that had to register to vote for all of that for military service, and we have to take ASRAP, Army, blah blah blah, whatever tests, and that they directly came to me and said, well, here's because of your scores and your skills and whom you are. This part of why they chose me for the Farseeing Academy was because of my scores and because of my paper, because I knew something that they definitely did not want out. But then they knew about it already up to a point. And it didn't take them until 1983 to actually figure a lot of that out. And prior to that, they were, of course, seriously internet misled by some of their previous scientists as well, going back to the 80s. And that guy, the Mexican Spanish guy, Carlos, or whatever his name is. And
it's funny you say that, because about 20 years ago, I registered with an employment agency, just thinking, oh, yeah, they can find me all the good jobs. And I did an aptitude test. It's so funny that, like you said, they came back to me and they went, well, we're going to find it really difficult because, you know, after
you're
all your
overqualified
qualifications, and I hated that word. I used to cringe when they said that. You have to dumb down your credentials. Excuse me, I worked hard for those credentials. Anyway, since I've been away, I've been getting bombarded by all of these applications for jobs. They're poaching me. The recent one was the quality assurance inspector. I haven't done quality assurance since, 1997 and 2001. So, you know, I thought I'd get poached for teaching jobs, not, you know, manufacturing jobs.
Well, you know, you are on our show, and there are.
Well, they pay big dollars. They're offering anywhere between $55 to $75 an hour.
Maybe.
So
You need to get you offline. I'm teasing.
No, I really, really want to start my consultancy. I really want to help children. And I've already got my first client lined up. I've got so much.
We just got to get a good Australian reporter to take a bite on this Nibiru hook and get him a taste for the fish.
I hate to interrupt, but we got to keep moving. Because time is
hello, Heather.
Right. We're at over an hour still saying hello. Give me 1 second.
I thought we were done.
We got Heather here. It's okay. We're almost done. I think. Heather, welcome. Good to see you. And Robbie, we got Robbie. Yes. And stay there. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. So, which is great. Isn't that fun?
Yes.
You know.
One big beautiful family.
I think that's everybody. If I missed anybody, I will catch you. Just keep chatting.
So, Christopher, what did your shirt say?
Okay. Oh, look at there. There's another. Thank you, Jason. Thank you.
Nibiru, look at that merch.
Nice. Jackie made it for me a few months ago.
Neat.
Nice.
Neat. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, Jackie made it a few months ago. I think you guys have seen it. Oh, well, I can't really show you the back, but
is that the cue?
It's got one of the pictures on the back of it.
Nice.
That's cool. That's cool. Right.
Excellent.
Yeah, I was gonna. I had also seen on Amazon, you can order. Oh no, hang on.
Yeah, we just got to get now. We got to get Ray-Ban.
I think somebody's calling me on Messenger.
So anybody that knows Ray-Ban,
anyway,
Ray-Ban out there in the world, get them to sponsor us, because we're already modeling all of their glasses on all of our computer generated AI pictures. We're all wearing Ray-Bans.
No,
I know, right?
Yeah.
I can't answer that, Gillian. Let's go ahead and bring Gillian on. She's calling me, but I can't. It's not going to work. I can't talk. It'll throw everything off. But I didn't. I was just finishing up the kit.
She probably wants to show us where she is right now.
I know. She's excited.
I know. She's supposed to be in a very lovely place.
It was Sam? No, we didn't.
I know. I was wanting to give this to Jason. That's why I got so sidetracked. But that's for Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
One track mind. I can do one thing at a time. But there,
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you. And don't forget, you all. Like I said a moment ago, I don't know. I'll find the slide, but all the donations that you all make today, I'm gonna keep track through the show, because everything will be forwarded to Sam once I get them from YouTube. So
when your screen updates,
so
you'll see quite a few.
You all can make a big impact for him today that easily.
Yeah, I was going to say, once your screen rolls, you'll be very surprised. There's more to see. So you've got to catch up, Rebecca, on the screen, because I can see them all in front of me. You got a few more coming.
I have to hand scroll all the way up, and
You got
What
a
do
few
you
more
mean,
donations
Sharon?
down the bottom of the
Oh,
screen. So.
I did not see that. You're right.
Oh, you got plenty more
Wow.
coming.
Wow. Well, let's get Gillian in here because she can't
You
wait.
are really
Go back
behind
and look at
in
this.
the
Wow.
comments section.
Sorry.
Rebecca.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know
I'm
what's
all the way
going
at the
on. I
bottom
don't know,
thinking
but
we're
it's
done.
okay.
Oh, okay.
No,
At least I'm-
StreamYard. Remember, you only see 3.
Okay. Well, here's
Yeah.
Gillian. Let's see how let's get her in here. Here she
I
is.
see five.
Hey,
five
Gillian.
comments right now.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Joe.
Ta-da, yeah.
Ta-da.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Hi, Gillian.
Well, you didn't.
Hiya.
You're not too late. How was
Nah,
your
it
evening?
seemed like every single person, it seemed like the Golf View was processing every single care home's business work party like tonight. So everybody was like, eat your dinner and bugger off to the pub. You know,
Okay.
get your grub and off you go. Like a processing plant, you know. But yeah,
grief.
I now smell like garlic. I haven't even opened the door to the dogs
Right.
yet.
And you guys don't mess around with your pubs. That's business, you know.
How you feeling, Chris?
I'm okay. I'm much better today, so
Oh,
you know, I finally caved and bought some nose spray because it was
yeah.
bad. I
The
couldn't
world
breathe.
feels better when you find
Right,
Signy
right,
Tab.
right.
I know, right?
I'm impressed that you're here. I know how it is. We all do when you want to just probably rather be laid down, you know,
Right.
resting with your eyes closed. And so for you to be here, thank you. I mean, you know,
Yeah. I can't miss
know
the
you don't
show.
wanna
No
miss
way.
it. I know you know. I know you could
Yeah,
lay down
I
if you
had
wanted
to
to.
I like cut my hair and everything because I woke up this morning and I was not
I
presentable. Let's
did
put it
my
like
hair
that.
and everything, you know.
I know. Doesn't she look pretty, you guys?
It's my
Really?
dress.
Yeah, she got a pretty
Yeah,
dress.
Nice.
Pretty
Beautiful.
hair. She wouldn't had her hair did, and yeah, it's fun. It's fun. getting
Yeah. Well, it's
fixed up for
Christmas, so
something.
you've got to celebrate
Right.
yourself. I think you make yourself feel good as well, you know.
Okay,
But
I just found this, you guys. Sharon, you're
Yes.
awesome. That's
Wow.
amazing.
Wow.
Really.
You're
Oh,
welcome for the girls.
Okay. I know. See, that's going to be fun, Sam. So
where's Sam? Sam there?
he's here. He's in shock.
He's right next to you.
No, but he's not. He's not saying anything. Like,
Where is he? I don't know. He is
Teleported.
there, but he's
Hey,
in
Sam.
shock.
There's somewhere. Oh, that was very generous, Sharon.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
welcome.
that really is. That will be.
hey, that'll be
I'll
a
be so
two
happy.
a two
I
cat
know they're
episode, Rebecca. A two cat episode. That one.
I know. I know.
Look at my
Yeah.
fly in the middle.
Gee,
Let
did
me-
those cats jump on you when you came back from the boat?
No, I
Yeah.
was very estranged from them for about 3 or
I'm
4
still the
hours
one on the
until they
right.
gave me the sniff test.
Mother,
Yeah.
we're not speaking to you.
He must have got cut
Yeah.
off. I mean,
No, I'm
Oh,
here.
that's
I'm
okay.
just
Oh,
sitting here.
Oh, he's
listening.
there.
you're so quiet. What's wrong?
I,
What's
I was
going
just
on, man?
listening.
Yeah.
I was dealing with the
That's
cats
funny.
a few feet away from me too. I was kind of dealing with her. I had my chair turned backwards, but I was here listening.
Yeah. Well, good.
Oh my God, I'm sure everybody can smell the garlic off them muscles.
Ooh.
Okay.
Come, Gillian.
Wow. Here's another one. Robbie.
Yes.
Robbie. Look at
Good on
that.
you, Robbie.
You're
Oh well.
amazing. Yeah. Let's find something
Excellent.
for Robbie.
Excellent.
Oh, yay. Yay, yay, yay.
Now all
Good.
we have to. Now all we have to wish for is snow.
No, Sam, no.
Right?
No, no.
Well,
no.
you know, it's been raining.
I don't
a little bit
know.
of snow about a month ago, and then you know we had like 2 inches, and then it melted off, and we've been
Oh, okay.
unbelievably. This jet stream thing is just insane.
Mm.
I seen something that I wanted to I was really gobsmacked. Like the other night they said, oh, quick, everybody go outside. It's the lights, and go outside, take pictures, go back inside. I've got a selfie stick. I went to the charity shop because I was just looking for goodies like
Cool.
trinkets for the tree and shit. And
Yep.
when I was standing there, I thought, oh well, that one over there's got those cool towels for the dogs in winter. I'll just grab one of them. And the lady had this pile of stuff on the counter. And just the night before, I had been absolutely drooling over the gimbals and selfie sticks and stuff. Like, oh, wow.
Right?
And there on the counter brand spanking new one.
That's so cool.
I can't
See?
see her.
Thank
behind
you.
the,
I
Can't
don't
see
know,
me.
but thank you very much,
There
Robbie.
you go.
There
Thank
you go.
you. Thank you. I'm gonna write
Universe
that
works
down
in mysterious ways,
I
Gillian.
know.
You like it?
Robbie P.
They're great,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Little lights and
Yeah.
the whole gear, you know.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah.
29.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
Ghostbusters.
Bluetooth, everything.
So of course, I go
Yeah.
to my front door, standing there like Shazam, like take a picture. Because it's got this cool little thingy bob comes off, and you just
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Isn't that cool?
Now you have to get a little teeny tiny plaque that says press and glue it to the front of it. And that way people won't harass you.
Right.
Call the police on you.
£2, brand new stick, £2.
That's bargain.
Not bad.
Yep.
Right.
They're great.
That's,
Right.
like $3 here, so $1 or $2.80 here.
Oh my goodness. Look at that,
Wow.
you guys. Carol Ann. That's amazing. Really?
All right.
Carolyn.
Wow.
Oh, you
Okay.
people are so good.
Yes. Awesome. Thank you, Carol Ann. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
those jingle bells are, I can hear them going
Man,
on.
that's adding up fast.
Right.
already. I'm like, I have to total it up. Okay.
Damn, it's coming this year.
Blackberries. Very,
Hopefully you
very
can
thoughtful.
replace
Thank
that
you.
Awesome.
planetary you would.
very
Thank you,
much.
Blackberries.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Blackberries.
What I
Everyone
wanted
have
to
a great
say
day.
was when I was using that gimbal while you guys are
Mhm.
counting the money.
Thank you, everybody.
Well, I don't want to be mercenary or
Ebenezer.
anything, but that's just amazing. But
Um,
people are, this time of the year, I think, is just so
Let's see. Make sure.
special. It's like humanity finds its soul again every now and then, you know?
yeah,
And
we can hope.
people are genuinely heartfelt to each other, like I just experienced as well when I was out. So it was just
Nice.
perfect, you know?
Right.
Hello,
And
Kenny.
Kenny. Kenny's here.
hi, Kenny. Woohoo.
Hi, Ken.
Kenny's here. Good to
How you
see you.
doing?
Samuel,
Very
I
cold
seen
in
something
Scotland.
very strange in that aurora. I sent it to Chris and
Yeah?
Rebecca, probably Sharon as well. Probably sent it to everybody.
Yeah.
And went, look what I saw.
Yeah, cool.
I'm jealous.
I had this
I would love to see
theory,
that.
like ever since I was back in South Africa, it's as if we seen those OCGs, that cluster
Mhm.
group, that unique one, coming
Mm.
towards us for the longest time. And it's always made like a specific pattern in the sky. And to me, that little pattern, that little shape that looks like a flying witch, that little black shape in the aurora, and then just up from it, it's like that, like there's the shadow, and the thing is up here reflecting down like that onto us, and you can literally see that cluster group coming
Yep.
towards us. And at
Wow.
first I seen it was like a string of beads, and it was different colors.
Mhm.
And then when I looked at it again, it was like a bulging thing. So I've taken pictures of it, and it was just unbelievable.
I sent Rebecca a whole bunch of those pictures today prior to the show, and she's got a whole pile
Okay.
of things to do on deck ahead of the
People
show.
Yeah.
must be floating in that debris,
Right.
man, because
Yeah, I'll get
today
it.
that sun, honestly, you know how it's Nipicity giving us rain bombs, right?
Right.
But
Okay.
is it now that we were seeing her? You know, she's got those 3-ball asteroid jobs underneath
Not the
her.
big
So-
three. Yeah.
I didn't know if it was those 3 things I was seeing along with the
Right.
sun, because it was her call sign.
Well, no,
given
they would be overhead. They're directly above you. What you're seeing either
Yeah.
on the right hand side, they're the lead asteroid is there, the green asteroid is there, Casper is there
10.
in the out view.
10
The
is
long
there.
box cube is also in the out view, as well as many ships in the side orb of the long box
Mhm.
cube. I sent Rebecca all those drawings to compare. Katie Cho
Okay.
captured it this week.
Can we get these for a moment?
Jason York captured again this week. So, and
Yep.
those were the prime examples that I sent her before the show, and hopefully we'll
Okay.
have other
Right.
ones.
Wow, look at that one.
What we're
That's
about
a
to
good
do.
one.
Yeah, y'all
It's
see that
just-
one? Let's go back. Let's just look at that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
look at it.
this is what we see when we look if you're looking at the sun, if you completely turn a 180 and you look the opposite direction, this is what you would be seeing. Now, of course, in the drawing, it's an old drawing, so that doesn't completely account because Sarah's not behind it right now. Nibiru is behind it right now. We've changed our view completely of Atu and Atu's moon. She has gone beyond Earth. They have gone beyond Earth, and Nibiru is behind. And you see Atu's moon, and you see Atu now to the right, but slightly behind Atu's moon.
Okay, wait.
Tim's more forward.
Because this drawing is mostly accurate, but it's an older drawing.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just letting the dogs out of the kitchen. I just came in here and straightway put on the telly. So back in a wee minute.
Are you saying it's Atu's moon in front of Yuri, in front of?
No.
No.
All of that has changed. The drawing on the bottom is no longer.
Yeah.
But it is showing you the general shape of Atu and Atu's moon. And beyond that, you have to take Yuri and Saru and Matim out of the equation because we're looking the opposite direction now.
Yeah.
Atu has gone beyond Earth.
I thought this was just to the left of the suns. That's
Right,
why
back then.
Yuri.
Back then,
This is
in
the
this
current
picture, yes. But currently, from what you captured even on your lives and everything, which you can show or do whatever you plan for that.
So you're saying Atu is just to the left of the suns in this picture?
Yeah, in this picture, right. And then Yuri would be behind it at that date.
Usually Atu is...
if this is an older photograph, then it's accurate. But if it's a current photograph, which my brain didn't grab onto, and I do apologize. But it's accurate according to... If this is an older comparison, then it's accurate. Sorry, my brain did not go there.
It's a current picture. It's a current picture.
I was thinking now. Stucking forward, not neutral. I apologize.
Yeah, Atu's moon in front of Atu, in front of
Yuri and Sarah, right? And that would have been 6, 8, 9 months ago.
Yeah, I'm still confused, but I'll figure it
I
out.
am too.
I'm like, it's unusual to see Atu to the left of the sun. That's all.
It's now opposite of the sun.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. And this is a current picture.
Yeah, and this is of course Saru, and this was back in the summer.
I still don't know.
Me too, Rebecca.
I'm sorry, I just wasn't stuck in the fact that was an old comparison. My brain didn't go there, and I thought you had just stuck that together now, and I'm going, wait a minute. See.
I don't know. Well, I'm thinking that tightly close to the left of the sun, Yuri.
Yeah, and I wasn't even thinking correctly. I do apologize.
Okay, well, it's okay.
I was wrong in the beginning saying what I was saying about it not being there. But
I know what you're saying.
When you put that comparison together, it was accurate to the drawing. But I was now trying to think now because I was still stuck in the live feed that we did a couple of days ago.
Let's look it back.
I
want to show you Gillian's picture. It was next one, not this one. Or maybe that was too, but this is Gillian's picture. And to me, that just jumped out. Like all I knew is, that's that drawing right there.
Yep.
I love when that happens.
And people, this is an intergalactic fleet of ships. This is very, very real. I think we have literally far more Texas Cube shots than we do of any one major planet by itself over time. I think the Texas Cube cloud has gotten actually bigger than the other planets. There are more shots that are definitive because they are so darn close and we know where they are and they are so light reactive and they are, they're closer, so they are darker and more definable. And again, like in show 104 at 4 hours and 20 minutes, Christopher's capture, and we all saw it there live, and he knew he had something in this film, and then we all watched it together, and we got one of the best captures we've had in over a decade that matches that decades old early Texas Cube capture that was so definitive, that was undeniable. And people, this is really, really happening. And to this day, we're 145 shows in. Nobody, not one person in all of the comment sections and all of the videos on YouTube has commented about the Texas Cube other than Christopher. And because he said, how about that Texas Cube? Just to tease all of them.
Yeah. right?
And no one.
Get somebody to talk about it. It just blows my mind too, because we know where it is, and if you learn where it is in the sky, where it should be, and you just pay attention and look for it, you're going to be able to photograph it time and time again. The first time Rebecca showed me, I got a photograph of it. I had no idea, and it was just shocking. So I just I did the best I could to learn where it was, and next thing you know, I've got like 10 pictures of it. So it's just crazy.
Right.
And the fact that it sits in the same spot, that's what I didn't get at first, because I'm looking for it. I'm just looking for cubes in the sky right now. It's got it, it's under Atu's moon, and it's going to be on the left side of the sun. So it's just unbelievable.
Hey, Just Dream Brand. Hey, hello. Good to see you.
Hey, how are you?
And Jerry. Jerry's here.
Hi, Jerry.
Hi, Jerry.
UK.
Hi, Jerry.
I think he's our only Jerry.
Oh, wow.
Actually, I don't have to say in the UK. You're just one and only Jerry. So anyway, good to see you.
Yeah, once you realize that, that this is a intergalactic, massive, moon-sized freaking ship where, Star Destroyers came offloading out of, and realization that we are, we're embargoed. And I think that's a direct more embargo having to do with the Nibiruans or the Anunnaki or whatever you want to call them, and showing them and both factions, them and us, that hey, we're here, we want a slice of the pie and all of that, or maybe they're peacekeepers. I don't know for sure. Maybe they're here to see that the exchange of commodities is fair. I don't know. And then of course we've got the 3i Atlas, which has come in and reintroduced a whole new computing system to planet Earth, and it has interjected itself like Skynet into everything we own already.
Yep.
The day they opened that email, and it's still putting off. The last live information that came in is it was putting off a transmission that we were intercepting and opening and analyzing. So when we do that on our systems, it automatically starts subwriting like it did to all the old military bases, and don't forget Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 have been rewritten with this subtext code from this signal out of 3i Atlas.
If you want to see it in action, go and watch the old movies like War Games where they're sitting in front of computers. It's that technology from there. It has rebooted so many different things now.
It's connected II. Intergalactic intelligence has already connected to everything we own.
Yep.
Wow.
And as you say there, Jason, frequency has changed. Has anyone tried to go ground themselves outside lately? Anyone? Has anyone just kicked off their shoes and gone and stand on raw dirt?
I do.
You stand here like this after about 10 minutes, I'm sure we are pinging off the scale, because after a while you can feel the electricity emanating from your fingers.
Yeah.
Yes, and we're also in the upper galaxy as well, and we're in that electrified gas cloud that we've never been in our solar system, and we're on the upper plane of the galaxy, which is where all these other comets came from. All of a sudden, this is why we got that plethora of like 12 extra comets, because there's more activity electrically up here on the top part of the galaxy, which for those of you who have watched the stars over the last decade or longer will have noticed that the Milky Way has direly changed positions and angles in our view, and where the Big Dipper was, and where Orion is, and all of these other things, including our main star.
Yep. Our indicator is the Southern Cross. It used to be more southeast. It's now way southwest.
Even Polaris, the North Star, has moved from where the north used to be, has moved to the left a little bit by my calculations out my window here.
If anyone's looked at the map of the North Pole, you'll see that the pole has moved from where it used to be to Siberia, and it's actually gone past what they call our geographical North Pole. So
it's been moving
by 45 degrees. So here's our geographical North Pole to Polaris. It's at 45 degrees now.
Right.
That's why we have that great sea anomaly in the middle of
And
the ocean.
we should pray for the poor folks in Siberia and in Russia and farther east of them in northern Asia. Wow, they're going to have
snow.
They're going to have an Arctic winter from hell.
Yeah, I saw a clip from Russia. They had 25 feet of snow. 25 feet.
Yeah, they're the new North Pole.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, I mean, Montana, we're you know, we got 55-degree weather, and it's actually going to freeze tonight for the first time in like a week and a half or 2 weeks. And we're supposed to have 3 feet of snow by now, and you know, be 10 degrees or 0 or whatever, and we haven't had that at all.
Yep. And then you got the other scientists saying that they believe that the Earth is going to speed up, and we are actually going to go back to a 360-day cycle.
I think that's already partially started. I think we're all feeling the craze of the planets and the sun and the X-class flares and all.
That's why our sleep cycles are all wrecked.
I've talked to people, and everybody says they're really tired, they're really distracted, they don't want to get up, they're exhausted, they're confused, and nothing's working right today, and gee, I feel like crap.
Clumsy. People are clumsy.
Right.
And is everybody forgetting stuff?
Well,
forgetting
try
things.
Not to.
Oh.
Try not to.
And then remembering things you don't want to remember.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Like the conversations I was having with my dad, I'd raise something. He goes, "I don't remember saying that." So yeah, it is affecting people in certain ways.
Oh, thanks, Carolyn. Thank you. I didn't hear that at all.
Christopher is backstage.
Yeah, didn't even know he left.
I'm back. I don't know what I did. I'm hitting buttons. And...
I've done that a few times.
Yeah.
You looking something up and click off StreamYard by accident.
Yeah, it's like...
Next thing you know, you're on someone else's podcast and you don't know what they're talking about. And... No, I'm joking.
That sounds like one of those going to school in your underwear dreams.
Oh no!
No way!
Oh no!
That was a joke. I apologize for sending everybody there. That's not a fun concept.
Right? I'm like having bad memories now. I think that was punishment I had to deal with when I was a kid once upon a time. I think.
You know, maybe I was being a little overly.
I never lied again.
Good.
You talk in your sleep. Oh my gosh! So does my dad.
Oh yeah.
Is that what you found out on
the funniest is when you look over and his arms are up like this, and I'm thinking, what the hell is he holding? Well, you're holding a spaceship, Dad.
Oh no!
Sorry, Dad. Had to make fun of you.
Asteroid.
Yeah. He's holding up the world.
I spent so many years dreaming of asteroids. God. It was always when I was a kid and people were having an argument in the house or whatever. It was always one of those texture uncomfortable things. That's kind of what got me into space in the first place. It was trying to understand all that shit up there floating around.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
guys, I was just going to ask Sam a question.
Yeah.
I happened to watch last week's show, and you mentioned you're having more activity. Has anyone else noticed an increase of orbs?
Oh yeah, I'm seeing light flashing. I'm seeing more dark shadowing. I'm having we've never had poltergeist activity, but I mean the other day the door opens right in front of me, and that door does not open by itself. It's hung the opposite direction where it would close by itself, but it won't open by itself. Yeah. And then we had the loaf of bread fly across the room in the kitchen. If it would have fallen off the counter, it would have been next to the counter, but it was in the middle of the room.
Funny about that, hey?
A brand new loaf of hot dog buns flies to the middle of the kitchen, dead center in the middle of the kitchen floor.
So who you going to call?
and then
right. And why do they have to mess with the food and the bread? Come on now.
Well, I do have a sense of more being watched. Where it crosses my mind more often than it used to. I'm being watched.
Yeah,
I'm not alone in the room would be a better description.
That's why I sent you that clip from 2012 of the Cybermen. In that episode, they were coming through as ghosts, and everyone was feeling like they were having experiences with past loved ones.
Well,
but until they opened the gate, all the Cybermen came through.
I got that keyboard facial slam here, 5 some years ago.
Gosh.
And I looked behind me several times, feel them electrically, like step into a spider web. You can feel that on your hair and the back of your neck and everything else. And I have noticed this week on several occasions, 3, 4, 5 times, where all of a sudden on one side of my arm or my other, the hair on my arm stands up in the room with me.
Yep.
And so, there's an electrical thing going on that's different, definitely.
Yep, definitely.
There's more of it.
You're on the wrong side of the road, love. You're going to have an accident. I heard you mention that.
No.
I had to laugh.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Yeah, that's normal to us in this.
Sam, you sent me this video, and I'm like, I already have that, so we'll watch this again. But yeah,
that is the Can asteroid.
Yep. Big, bold, and beautiful right now.
And there's several. There's another one above it, and then there's one to the left.
Yep.
Oh.
That, of course, is the lead asteroid, is that blue circle there with the dark trail. But then the ion tail coming around is Saturn is right there.
Wow.
And it's dragging its butt too. All the way across
beautiful.
the horizon.
Look at it. It's so artistic, like very graceful, like a swan almost.
And those are the asteroids there on the upper left that are underneath Uri, as Uri is now going over the top of us.
Yep.
Wow.
Every now and then you'll glimpse the ridges and the lines. Like there, you can see a line.
Yeah, and it's just, you guys at the southern hemisphere, it's just a subtle difference, but there is a difference in the way it presents it.
The shadowing
is incredible.
The shadowing is different.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to remember, we're looking at the opposite that you guys are. So when it presents itself, we're sort of looking at it.
Yeah, it's like it was very obvious for the last couple of shows when we were showing each other stuff. Same thing, but it's on the other side.
Yeah.
And it's
wow, that was cool.
You're looking at it going, okay.
Yeah. Imagine a mirror image. That's the only way I can describe it. A mirror image. Try and imagine it in reverse.
Yeah, I mean, I seen something today that honestly, it was Uri. The Uri had gone like almost past the clouds of Uri were like past and heading right.
Micro-clouding.
Yeah.
Like, and you could see it was Uri's shape.
Guys, that's the atmosphere of several planets right there. See those tiny clouds? Those are not our clouds. Those are clouds around the close passing planets. Now, we're looking here. You see the sun behind this patch. That's under the asteroid field.
Okay.
Yep.
Under Uri. You're looking at the bottom of Uri.
Yep. Massive. Absolutely massive.
And spin around, and you got Atu's moon, and you got his Saturn on the right. Atu's moon is behind us. Nibiru is behind that. And we're underneath this vastly cloudy. There's a cloud reach between a lot of these planets in the second solar system. When
they try and grab each other.
Well, there's a moisture connection, the electrical transference. They are so unbelievably close to each other. We can't figure out why or how, but that's what it is. And that's the central larger solar system. And we are the structured outer, more spread out solar system. And they rotate on their side, and we spiral behind all of these star things, and then they're going to separate, and then we're going to go far apart from each other, and then we're going to come back again in another 3,654 years, cross paths, have the stars discharge with backflow CMEs, a binary star discharge pattern, which is normal. And we do it over and over and over again, and the planets don't crash into each other because they're part of one system. That happens over and over again. Yeah, look at that.
Look how dark they are.
The blue is so blue.
Isn't it what?
and it has almost like
It's the bottom
even
of Erie
darker
and
eyes in it, which are
Cascades and
probably
Echo Mountain.
craters.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful.
And then
Just like the
McKinley's there,
ocean.
don't forget about
Blue,
McKinley.
blue, blue, blue. It's only when you come into the port harbours where the density of the ocean drops, that's where it changes colour. Plus the pollution.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't forget volcanic ash. There's a
Funny you
lot of
say
that.
that.
Sorry.
I hope you
say
guys
that
got
one
the
of-
opportunity to see Kilauea last week. Kilauea
Yeah,
was just spewing.
Going off, yep.
And of course, remember again that Alaska quake and everything that's going on underneath that glacier. And we're concerned about San Francisco. Its harmonics are they match the Great San Francisco quake, by the way. So if you're in San Francisco right now, I would be very concerned and watch your seismological. I did check the ANSS today. I did not look at USGS because they won't open for me, but I did go to the
Oh man.
ANSS.
Uh-oh.
And Christopher,
Robot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Someone didn't like
under
that.
Nevada and Utah are a little abuzz today.
Okay.
Okay, see the cut in from the left on this light? That's where Matim
Yeah.
is cutting into the sun.
Yeah.
Now I noticed the other day, all of a sudden I was looking out the window, sitting next to the window. It was evening, and then bang, it was dark.
Yeah.
And I think that Matim is actually cutting in.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that
It's a
left
shadow.
circle?
That makes sense.
Shadow,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Huge.
Matim cutting in.
Look at the one
Wow.
behind him.
Yeah. I just want to say hi to Katie Joe. She's
Hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie,
here.
go.
We were
Joe's
talking
here.
about you, Katie Joe.
Yeah.
All
And
good
as I
stuff,
tell
baby.
Robbie, it's really gray here today too. Like very.
Yep,
it looks
here
like
too.
it could just rain any second, all day.
Right? It's so weird here. It's like really dark and dim, but it's clear
Yeah,
skies
it's
out.
dark. It's dark.
Yeah, you're in the
There's
center
no
of
clouds. There's no clouds out at all.
You're in the center of a very
Like, why
big
is it so
high pressure system.
Yeah.
And that's what all the
Wow.
heat dome is. The weather is coming in from the north, coming in from Canada and Washington State, which is why they're flooding. And then it's hitting into Idaho, over Montana. Now, it was yesterday and the day before, it was over the top of us, and we were getting, look at that ion tail. It was coming over the top of us. We got a bunch of rain. Then it now moved over to north of us and is dumping down along the Rocky Mountains. So on the other side of the Rockies in eastern Montana, they're snowing like a son of a gun right now, whereas we are 51 degrees. So, and then it's going to blow into North Dakota, South Dakota to now, and then Iowa and Missouri and everything. And then it's going to just bottom out by tonight and tomorrow into this big cold
Oh, look
front.
at that little. Looks like a wee worm.
Yeah, it's the ion tail off of the Saturn's yellow moon.
So that's all the middle states are going to get bombed with snow.
Yeah, it's
It's just
barreling
going to
in.
come straight up.
It's
straight
barreling
up,
in off the
straight
low.
down.
It's an Arctic bullet coming in
Mm.
off the lowlands from
What stuff is
Saskatchewan
this?
and all of that, and
Jason.
Manitoba, and it's going to come in North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota. Everybody in Minnesota, I'm so sorry for what
Yeah.
you're doing right now, and
Yeah.
I bet you
Saw
there's
them
going to be
in
a lot of
Dakota.
car crashes and people off the road and everything else.
Yeah,
I
saw
think
that
we're
was
looking
supposed
at.
to
I
go
think
as
that what
far
you
as
were looking at
Colorado,
was the
too.
long box cube on just a moment ago. I
Yeah.
should have said something.
Yeah.
That's the edge of a Saturn, and right there is the long box cube coming to the right.
Behind the white stripe. Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the
Yeah.
long box cube,
Yeah.
and that's the ion tail off of Saturn's yellow moon, going all the way across the sky.
Yeah.
And it's so predominantly different than any other cloud in the sky. It's absolutely unmistakable. And we've been watching it like crazy since 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20. All these years, we've been watching it get bigger and bigger again. And oh my God, look at it. There it is. It's so beautiful. And it is just over. And it's no other planet like it. then is Saturn, the winged planet. And everybody go, oh, isn't that Nibiru? No, that's your misinformation. But this is Saturn's yellow moon and the winged planet. There are 2 of those bands, but the other one is on the other side of the planet, so far away you're probably not seeing it. It could be above it and to the back. But that's the ion tail off of Saturn's yellow moon. And which is why I sent the Katie Joe pictures to you and the ones from there was a young lady, I can't remember her name, and then also Jason York today, Rebecca. Yeah, but this is awesome. Whose video is this?
Jason.
This is
Jason's
video.
Okay.
Jason.
Right. All right.
Jason in Tasmania.
Okay. Yep. I think I sent you this one.
I hope you can hear me. Okay. Okay.
Kind
You were
of.
fading in and out there for a second.
Yeah, kind of.
And I hear myself occasionally echoing back.
Technical issues, people.
It's the cosmos. And hi,
Hi.
everybody up there on the cubes and
Right.
anyone on 3i Atlas if you're listening to our show today. And I would like to promote the fact that no hamsters were injured in the making of this video.
No artificial
Curly
colors, no
hamster.
flavoring.
Yeah, no preservatives. And boy, I'm actually, I drank a cup of coffee and I am due for an antacid right now. I've got really bad acid
no.
reflux. No, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get 2
You need
tubs.
to drink a teaspoon of bicarb water.
There you go.
Even Chris
That's so
knows
cool.
bicarb water will set
at
your
that.
acid levels
That
up.
big dark curve right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but look at the wave pattern. Look at the wave pattern too.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, Emily.
Too. I've been so busy
Oh,
too.
I think
You're back
it's
in
happening a
school.
lot.
I didn't know that.
I think a lot of people are getting the flu,
You're in-
and it's induced by the sun, guys.
Oh no.
All flus and
I
colds
just caught that
are
part.
environmental. Remember that.
And stay out of the
Right.
Walmart public bathroom.
Yep. Changes in our
Oh,
sun
girl.
create changes in our metabolism.
It just strikes when you least ever want it to happen. I know. It's just
Well, we
I
know
feel
what
bad
it's
for
like to
anybody.
we know what it's like when we stand in the sun for 10 minutes. We almost get heat stroke.
yeah.
That's
Yes.
a dead giveaway that this sun is not ours.
Not our
Yeah.
son.
Yeah. No, look
No.
at
I
it.
wonder how long
sun.
it's going to take for the common populace to find that out.
I'm glad you're here,
Yeah.
Egg. I hope you feel better really fast.
Yeah. Sending you
Oh.
Yeah.
speedy recoveries.
I'm telling you,
Honey.
onion honey
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
really
the best.
amazing. I would.
Yeah.
That's like the first thing I do when I start feeling bad.
Yeah.
And it sounds kind of gross or whatever, but it's not, and it helps you feel better. I don't
Yeah.
know, there's a lot of goodness to it.
Well, that's how I got my voice back. I was putting honey in my coffee.
Yeah,
And Gillian knows
right.
because I spoke to her the
Right.
day before. She couldn't hear
I'm
me
sure
at all.
Egg knows that stuff.
That was the tan asteroid, that big white cloud up above to the
Yeah.
left. It's the tan asteroid
look at
directly
it.
overhead. As I said,
Yes.
Yuri is going
Oh.
overhead
Okay, back to this.
right there. That big white blob right there is the tan asteroid.
I also
Melon
believe
gummies.
that
Can't spend
I
the
also-
winter without your melon gummies.
they are underrating the UV indexes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We as of 2011, they were saying we had 73% more UV, and they were
Yeah.
trying to attribute it to the geo health, our upper atmosphere, when in fact our holes, our aerosol spray damage has all been healed over the years.
Yeah. But we're actually cooling in certain areas too.
Right,
And
right.
it very dramatically.
Well,
Unprecedented cooling.
we've actually gained overall ambient temperature of the planet has risen by those worrisome degrees that they're talking about climate change. We're already beyond that.
2.3 degrees.
Right.
Which they're undercutting again. They only say 1.5, but it's 2.3 degrees.
Well, they officially stopped nationally registering the CO2 monitoring around the United States, which is, in my opinion, very stupid.
And yet, with all this extra moisture, we're having a greening effect of the planet right now. In areas people are just not aware of. And as you said, the Amazon, it is in peak drought right now.
Mm-hmm.
Some of our Queensland rainforests that have been tropical rainforests for millions of years are being affected right now as well. Scientists are saying we're in a very serious state right now.
Oh no! Stop it.
And as my question, my dad always asks me, is when we do have all these Napicity raindrops and we're having all these floodings around the world, where does all the water end up? Back in the ocean at some point.
Yeah, I think
so. Does that mean out?
Speaking, that's where Earth got its water from.
Mm-hmm. And it's on a cycle process too. You've got to imagine things like Victoria Falls, where it's just dumping water. Niagara Falls, all these big waterfalls are constantly recycling the water.
Sonoma Falls in Washington. And Washington State is unbelievably flooding right now. And that train of moisture is going to continue. And they've got upward of 38 feet some places.
Yep. Which indicates that we are off kilter on our tip. Because water does not move unless you move it. So if you're going to move it in one direction, it's like holding up a glass of water yourself. You know yourself, if you shake it, it's going to move. Same thing's happening to the Earth right now. Look at the tsunami warnings just out of Japan the other day. 3-meter waves, and I sat there thinking, 3 meters might not sound like anything, but on low-lying areas, 3 meters is underwater. You know,
There's a lot of places underwater. Did you see Washington?
Yeah, that's what I meant. And it comes up, there's no warning. Why are they not activating the warning signals anymore? You know, they used to have sirens and all that kind of stuff. You don't hear them until the event happens.
I think they've gotten to a point where world leaders are probably background discussing the fact that, you know, they cannot keep up with the destruction level going on around the world. And so that there's become a complacency to even use resources.
Yeah. They don't want anybody to know what's going on, unfortunately. They're tap dancing to their own tunes, trying to distract us all with rubbish.
Yeah, why not rob the store before it gets destroyed?
Yeah, just give them the tools, you know. A couple of bricks here, a couple of this there. Here, have your fun. Forget about the consequence.
See those little white lines left of the sun? Those little straight, like 2 little sets of fingers going just to the left of the sun there? That's Matim. That is Matim.
Amazing. Yep.
And that cloud is moving in front of it right now as we speak. Look, normal clouds. Or are they?
Nothing normal about them clouds.
Yeah, most of them are not ours. Some of them are, but most of them are not. And again, all you gotta do is look at the dark blue, look at the light blue, and you can tell the difference. And this is why we encourage gray-black sunglasses.
Yep.
And then you go back, look, to a movie from 2005 or 2000 or 1980 even. On any Western movie or any adventure movie or whatever, or even travel films, and you look at the sky and it does not look like this, people.
No. I was showing pictures of our old holiday house to my dad the other day from 1981, and I said, "Tell me what's different between here and now." The sun. It's orange, bright orange, and it was about this big in the background.
Yeah, it used to
Said,
be
"Have a
the
look at
size
it
of a
now."
quarter, anywhere in either of the hemispheres, and then in the equator area, it was the size of a 50-cent piece.
And at midday, it was directly over you every time.
Yep.
You had no shadow at midday. Nothing.
That's what they called high noon for you Western
Yep.
fans.
Now our shadow is off kilter. It's usually northwest looking because it's coming this way.
You guys, to us, it's in the south.
Yes. Yep. I'm going to go get a refresh coffee. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
The coffee's what got me, I think. I'm finally going, oh, I can talk again. I mean, it was eating a hole in the center of me. Coca-Cola and coffee do not mix, especially Colombian coffee.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is it just us here just now? Where's everybody
I
else?
guess everybody else is, taking a break mid-show. This is where I told Rebecca she ought to have more commercials in the middle, like videos. Put a short. She makes great shorts in the middle all the time, and she could be playing one of those, and then everybody could take a step off break. But I guess we're going to do it this way. It was I'm still glued to Rebecca's live feed that she did. I watched 2 of her shows of the 3, and I'm still brain glued into what she was filming in Oklahoma. And it's insane. It's absolutely insane what's going on right in front of our faces. And
I mean, today when I seen those 3, it was like 3 yellow lights dancing, like they merge and then they split apart. And it was at 1 o'clock in the afternoon when I walked. There was no reason to walk out the door, and I just felt like I had to go look outside.
Well, the big 3 don't visibly move away from each other in any way. They're always in a group doing their thing.
This was really unusual, Samuel. I actually even got a video on that selfie stick thing. I sent it to her.
I have seen an awful lot of videos on YouTube where people are capturing all sorts of orbs and ships, and there's this big to-do about man-shaped objects flying in the sky. And of course, if you were to look at those military released, congressional released videos of what we call Imperial probe droids, they look like a flying robot. From a distance, they're man-shaped. And there's been a lot of sightings of that going on again over the last couple of weeks. And I've seen, I don't know how many videos of craft and orbs and star destroyers and cubes and stuff going around. And a lot of people don't even notice that they're in there. Of course, they jump out at me immediately. I go, boom, there it is. Because we've been doing it so long that all of this stuff just talks to me. Right there is, the red asteroid going at an angle downward on the left of the sun.
Yep.
And it's that same shape that we see over and over and over again. So we know what's going on, and I know what planet is where in my head. So it's pretty automatic.
Yeah, so you'll be contemplating the drawings again now.
Well, in 2 days, I've got to get up early in the morning and draw the December monthly site drawing. And it'll be a little bit different, not a whole lot different, but the views and angles, of course, and the planet sizes are going to change.
Yes, it was very weird looking at that sky. Last couple of days has been. It's like something went over and to the left.
Yeah.
I thought Yuri's
gone. Yuri's gone higher up over the last 6 months. Or a year ago, she was like, we'd only see half of Yuri, because at the horizon line, it was cut off in the middle, and then it started rising up, and then we see the bottom of Yuri, and now we're seeing the bottom of Yuri, and the bottom of Yuri is going over the top of us. And before early this summer, it was Atu and Nepesity that were due over the top of us. Now it's Yuri's turn. And then in comes behind Yuri, on the other side of the street, in comes much larger Saturn, and Nibiru have gone by us already. And they are all rotating from right backwards to left. It's weird how it's all transitioning.
What is that?
That big circle.
I know what is that? Wait, okay, here, watch. These little stripes down there. Hope I didn't go back too far, but here, it'll be here in a second. Yeah, it's like really low down. Sorry, went back far. Right there.
Wow. What?
I know.
Yeah, what is that? I've seen that as well.
That's a long
What is
box
that?
cube.
Long box cube?
That's a long box cube.
Really? That's really far away from the sun. It's a weird location for it. It's a weird location. Because did you see? I mean, you saw the sun was.
No, it's
way
been
up
hopping.
there.
I mean, I don't know exactly where it is, but that looks like the long box cube.
I know it does, doesn't it? But wow, it's not the right location for it normally.
Well, now as Saturn and Saturn's yellow moon comes over the top of us on the right hand side,
Yeah.
we're going to be looking up, and it's going to be above us. It's more
That
above
looks
us.
like almost wedge shape, but that looks like surface.
Yeah, that's cool.
Also looks like surface of something. Look at that.
Yeah, Robbie, those colors. It makes my day when I see rainbow
The
Asteroid.
Salamander asteroid group.
clouds.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, like a big bird.
Yeah, they're getting very defined, weird animal-looking shapes. Look at that.
No.
And there's that
Yeah,
thing that
right,
looks like
and
it's
that
like
could
that
be-
again.
That could be Casper right there. And that could be, see the dots? That could be the green asteroids. You know, the little spurs
Wow,
and dots.
big.
I see tons of them.
Yeah.
Asteroids.
And
Like
yeah,
just-
it's going to be a very interesting site drawing this week.
Yeah.
See the dots?
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at all those little pepper dot things. Yeah.
And those are all of
Right
those
there.
weird little bodies. For years, we couldn't figure out what the hell was around the green asteroid. And there are a whole bunch of tiny asteroids, but they're all a shitload of them.
Like somebody threw a bunch of space gravel
Now,
up
here,
there.
here I was thinking it was some sort of atomic, microstructuring showing in the universe, but it could be. I mean, we could look at it that way. But they're all at an interesting distance around the green asteroid per se itself. And then again, what is the green asteroid? We don't know.
Right.
It's different than all the other asteroids, whereas so is the tan. The tan's different in its own way, where the red asteroid is sort of teardrop shaped. Yeah, this teardrop is not the best way to describe it. It's sort of rock shaped. It's flat, and it's got one flat front end on the right and a pointy end on the left. And then there's the lead asteroid, which is got some weird facial striping and shadowing, but it's also separate and different and way out there. And then there's the spiral asteroid with its two little asteroids spiraling each other, which is why it travels the way it does.
I just had a weird thought. How do we know the green asteroid isn't connected to Atlas in some way?
Atlas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
like 3-Eye Atlas. I wondered that too, because there was a ship that was in front of the lead asteroid for many years, and I haven't seen it for a long time, and it was completely different than all the other ships that we've
It's like
seen.
a harbinger, wasn't it, Sam?
Yeah, it was this triangular. I've got a couple of close-ups,
Yeah.
of it, but we
That
have
little
not seen
triangle
it at
thing.
all. And maybe that was all along, and nobody talked about it. I don't know.
We just didn't notice.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you forget about certain things when you don't talk about them
Sure.
regularly. It's like for years when I was doing the monthly site drawing, I forgot to tell everybody for years in a row where Matim was.
Mm.
And then everybody kept going, "Where's Matim? Where's Matim?" And I'm going, "Well, it's actually behind Uri right now, so I can't include that because I can't. That's something that's in the site drawing if we can't outview see it." And then when Saru started coming in from the background finally again here last year, and we started noticing the base cloud of Saru and that big open core ring and the illumination of yellow and orange showing up for month after month. We knew Saru was coming back and getting bigger, and then all of a sudden, as Uri moved and farther up, higher above us, out from behind Uri pops a tiny little bright blue planet Nibiru. And then since May, March, something like that this year, it's been getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And as you see, it's small. It's just to the left of the sun. And right now, we're looking at this is like the size of a lime, and then it would be an orange. And now it's actually the size of a grapefruit, and it's gotten bigger in the last even 2 weeks. So Nibiru is going to play some sort of a light influence. We're going to see a lot of cutoff flaring, and if not an absolute, almost possible eclipse. So, I'm still, we've talked about that in the past as well. It possibly might create an eclipse. And I kind of mentioned it earlier. It's like the other night it got dark, boom. And I'm thinking that could, be the case where all of a sudden at sunset, Nibiru would be moving because at sunset, the light angle changes. So who knows?
Well, you say that, and they have been reporting that on news channels that we're going to have another eclipse, and it's going to be the longest eclipse for 2025.
Yeah, I posted about that during the week as well. I got a post on my feed.
I thought we weren't going to have another one
Exactly.
until something like 2030 something,
Yeah, 2027 something.
Yeah, they've been telling us over and over, we're not going to have one, we're not going to have it, and then boom, they keep coming up with new ones all the time.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, didn't we get a eclipse, a partial eclipse from Nibiru like about 2 or 3 months ago?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yeah. That was cool.
And, that's why I've been screaming, a month ago, 2 months ago, even, coming home from Walmart in Missoula, and the light is so wrong, and I can't believe it. I'm driving home. Everywhere I'm looking, I know the light is wrong, and yet everybody goes about their day like nothing's wrong. Everything's just normal. Blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Oh,
No one pays
it's
attention.
dark already. Oh,
Well, not it's light,
dark
but it's not.
already. I wonder why.
What? Okay, I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about, but I do want
the light. They're talking about the light, so I said, like the other day, somebody said, "Oh, it's dark already."
Yeah, the sky looks almost brown looking outside. It's the weirdest color. I'm gonna go. It's like a
Hazy.
brown gray.
Yeah, what
it's
is with
hazy.
this thing that looks like soup?
Brown gray.
That's
It's
up
like
there.
bothering. Anyway, okay. First, I have to announce our current total for Sam.
All right.
I know.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, wow.
Yay.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Yay. Yes.
Thank you, everybody.
That's great.
Isn't that nice? That's a big deal. That's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, that'll make a
changes
big difference on the girls.
That's nice.
I told them that they're, of course, they're teenagers now. Their wish list has gotten more expensive.
of course.
Less
Yeah.
items. And they're.
They should be wishing to eat still as well.
I told them that we were going to have a Donald Trump Christmas. And
What's that, Macca's?
Wow.
which means that, that we don't get, more Barbie dolls, we get less.
I know.
And he actually said that again the other day, and I was just laughing about it, going, and we're supposed to just deal with it. Okay.
Yeah.
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 No,
So-
you're not going to deal
Yeah.
with
Poor Sam.
No.
He's got his hands full.
I went through, and Sharon, I imagine that you did as well. I went through the 70s recession, and then I went through the 2008 crash.
Yeah.
And so I have a little experience at this and have planned ahead.
Of course.
And, I've been careful, but I mean, we don't have the funds to, and they've raised my rent and everything else. So we're going to have a little bit of a Christmas carol, Christmas Titan, but this too shall pass.
Yeah.
I'm the
And-
same as
Indeed.
Joe. I don't have anything. I mean, I really don't. I don't even know if I make anything special or not. Like, I haven't even thought about it.
Well, if
Yeah,
I
we-
had my
Chinese.
way, if I
That's
had
how
my way,
I'm just-
if I had
Chinese
my way,
food.
I'd send you all a big box of chocolates because this is the 24th
nice.
year I've been making homemade chocolates for the family.
Stop
Oh, no, Sharon.
Of course. I believe
Well-
you.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
You
so
had to
cool.
take
Spoiling us,
chocolate,
Dad.
didn't You
Well,
have to say chocolate.
I hope you're
I've been
aware.
a good girl all day. I haven't touched chocolate. I'm trying to not have
I
too
hope
many
you're aware
something.
the price of chocolate as of January 1 is going to go up 50%.
Yeah,
in that case, send it on over.
Then.
cocoa bean crops have been affected, guys.
Yeah.
Every crop's been affected.
Yeah.
I'm
This
pretty
is
sure.
partially. I mean, we have
Oh,
an
no.
migration going on all over the place right now, and
Yep.
and a really bad group of words coming out of the White House, and I'm so appalled I could scream.
Yep.
Talking about people's skin color, and anyway, if you don't know about it, I
Yes.
suggest you start watching the. I know a
No,
lot of
you're
people
all
stop
right.
watching the news.
Ruby.
But our world is in a really dark place right now, and I hope Christmas fixes that. I
Yeah.
hope
Well, we'll
that,
see. Between the 19th and the 21st, we'll see.
I feel really terrible, like it's 1938 again, and we've taken some steps backwards, and God forbid, and goodwill to man, and all of that. And yeah, that's a little mushy for my shows normally, but I'm in awe at the negativity that is being cast about so freely.
Yes.
Sorry.
How dare you?
comments.
I don't want to get crazy. Woo woo, Indica. Woo woo, Carol Ann. So
I know, it's exciting. Yay. Right?
That's why it's good
Yeah,
to
there we go,
approach
the
every day.
I like that.
That's why it's good to approach every day with gratitude, because you never know what's going to be presented to you on a daily basis.
well, I've already gotten my Christmas gift just having you guys around to talk to, and 'cause
Aw.
we're all sitting at home being kooky and staring out the window, going, "Oh my God, look at that!" And I want to talk to somebody about it.
Oh, look at that big
And we call each other on the phone nonstop and talk for hours at a time, and
Yeah.
well, I saw this and I saw that, and oh my God, you should see this is going on, and
True.
and the gift is that we get to do it once a week and
Yes.
share that with everybody else as well. And this is us sharing our gift to you out there, those of you who are listening today and tomorrow and on future YouTube. So like, subscribe, comment, and we still got to get that YouTube plaque for Rebecca. She needs one of those on her wall there behind her. And we got a long way to go to get to that. So absolutely, you have to send a copy of this to somebody. And
I was going to say,
I did a thing this week as well. I mean, it's been my week off, so I had a bit of contemplation, but I spoke to one of our friends and he suggested to do something. And I thought, like, why not? Why not? It's just the fact that sitting and typing shit into your phone is too difficult sometimes. And when you keep typing, when you keep trying to get things into like a website or to download your information into something, to join something, sometimes it's frustrating because you're trying to put information from another country into something that belongs in America or wherever it was initiated. Anyway,
non-user friendly.
and I'm busy trying to get my details into it. It takes ages. Eventually I did it, I think. And so now I guess I've got like a YouTube channel as well.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I get frustrated when I get messages that say this video is unavailable in your region.
Oh, isn't that just the pitch? You get so frustrated.
Now, the UK, Canada, and Australia, they do have a higher group of standards that they do. They filter what comes in, music-wise as well. A lot of times I'll send music to my friends in Ireland or the UK or Gillian, and they won't be able to open it because of copyright.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, peeps. That's what the world coming to.
So, I decided. It said that I needed to have like a website or my own place where I was distributing what my service was. So it was Mark, and he suggested that you take lovely pictures and cool videos. Why don't you get yourself a channel and do your own thing? And have you ever heard of Buy Me a Coffee? If everybody else can do it, you can too.
Right. A lot of people do that. A lot of YouTubers, and this is why I was, trying to promote that amongst all of you guys. You as well, Christopher, and encourage you, because you never know who actually takes off. There's a personality that people like, and they just keep watching. Like I watch, Escape to Rural France and Brian in Rural France and a couple other ones out there, and Martin Dulard in Italy. He's rebuilding this stone Italian house, and there's people I watch because they have these personas that I find interesting, and I keep rewatching them. And so I suggest that maybe somebody in your area will all of a sudden go, hey, I like what this person has to say, and then off you go into a career. I mean, hell, everybody else on the planet is doing it. Why not you?
Right.
So anyway, that's what I thought I would do, because I really wanted to put our message out there, because there's a lot of people waking up now, and they're all going, oh no, I'm never wearing a mask again, and things like that. And you can see that people are suddenly now, it's like they're holding up the newborn baby and they've smacked their bum, so now the baby's cried, and now he's like, whoa, what is this play?
Well,
what's going on?
I really hope that this insane weather wakes enough people up to. I watched a guy that he was standing outside his Washington state house area up on the highway, watching everything he owned underwater. And he goes, well, it's time. The weather's gotten worse and worse, and it's time for me to sell out. And he's going to take a huge loss, because nobody's going to want to buy a flood zone area, and so now that his property value has plummeted. So
but who gets the property now? Who gets it?
Yeah.
Who reclaims the land now?
Who's going to score off it? Yeah.
And we're not some group of crackpots pulling a YouTube channel together thinking we're all cool and all of that, when we're in actuality, we are a measured group of actual scientists that have come together that all see the same thing, and we're working as a collective, and we're giving our time as a collective professionally and not getting paid for it. We do this for the love of this. And people, you need to take this very, very seriously, because we know what we're doing.
Yes. And we need your help to get that message out to others. No matter how you try to express it, show it.
Yeah.
Show it.
Well, we have to be the.
Show them how dedicated you are.
We have to take incumbent upon ourselves to take on the responsibility of sharing the information, because this information is documented for so long now.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not making this shit up.
No. I have some very important news. While I was on the cruise, I received an email from a company here that conducts a TV show called Tipping Point.
Ooh.
And they said that they will be starting a new season next year, and they'd like me to come down to do screen tests. And for the longest time, I kept asking myself, how am I going to introduce myself? And I've thought about it. I'm just going to say, I'm a sky watcher from down under. Come
you're
visit our channel,
a member of the Nibiru Followers Anonymous expert panel.
Yeah.
You're a weekly commentator, and internet scientist.
Yep. So if that comes about, we might get our word
What does
out
the tipping point do? What does
that would be fantastic.
I think you're talking about ecological global warming.
Yeah, it's a game show where you answer all of these different trivia questions against two other contestants.
Oh, that's why you were saying you were having a blast with the trivia on the boat. So you thought about it more.
At the same time, if you win the trivia question, you get to put a disc in a machine, and it drops down like Plinko, and you can win all this money. And at the end of it, if you get through all the rounds and do all of the technical questions, you can win up to $25,000 on the spot.
Oh my gosh!
Wow!
Imagine being able
Plinko
to share
is my
that
game.
with everybody here.
I love Plinko. It's fun.
Yeah.
Right.
Imagine being able to donate that to the group.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Oh boy!
You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
I
Then
would
it really
think
opens
Airtime.
doors.
then we're going
Yeah.
places,
Airtime
that's
alone.
it.
Airtime alone.
That's it.
right?
And, I'm willing to put my brain to the test to help this group. That's how dedicated I really
Do
want
it.
to
That
make
might be
it.
that might be the funding that we all need to meet at Las Vegas and have our own little
Yeah.
company.
We can meet. Oh, wow.
Exactly.
Wow. When is it going to be? When?
Whenever they ask me to go to Melbourne for the tryout.
Well, good luck.
Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
Well, yeah.
Bon chance.
Oh,
Can't
I've got
wait.
it nailed. Trust me. Out of all of the trivia that I did on the ship, which was mostly music and general knowledge and stuff, I couldn't believe I was in the only person in a room of about 80 people that knew what was written on Martin Luther King's
Yeah.
gravestone.
Ugh.
Free at last. This is
Yeah.
common history for you guys. Free at last.
That's
My
what he would
goodness.
say. Yeah. So, of course,
Yeah.
it would be.
Yeah.
They
So
do
out
not
of all the
teach
trivias,
things in
20
school anymore.
questions.
I
20
think school
questions.
has become a sequestering station for teenagers.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm doing a lot of coaching right now for teenagers, and they are so lost. Honestly,
Yeah,
they sit there and they go, "Why are we learning this crap? How are
right.
we going to
My
use it?"
kids go, why do I have to improve my handwriting?
Yep. Even though I
Oh,
got my
no.
nephew's report card, he did very, very well. He got 5 Bs and 3 Cs, which is very good for somebody that has both anxiety and ADHD.
That's
Sure.
amazing. Wow.
Yeah.
Good passes. Good solid passes.
Well, we have
Yeah.
we also have to re-examine mental health and the
Yeah,
spectrum
absolutely.
therein. We are on
Yes.
the dawning of a new age, and those, some of those people that 20 years ago were thought to be nut jobs might be reevaluated as a little more sane than we gave them
Mhm.
credit for, myself
Yep.
included.
Right?
Now,
Yep.
if I would have told you this story in 1990 or 2010 without anything to back up the evidence with, you'd have never believed me.
No.
And I am guilty and prejudiced. People have told me, "Oh, I met this alien," and I rarely believe them to this day, even though I myself personally have met 3 different races face to face, and I don't believe people as freely as I should.
But
For that,
I
I
was
am
getting
sorry.
ready to
Go ahead.
say they don't have the drawings. So
Right.
that's why I believe you that's why.
And that's why I produce them every
Why?
month ahead of time,
Right. If that
because
didn't exist,
indigos or people
I'd be
like
like,
me,
what?
we don't generally do tests. We don't
Right.
we don't tolerate people and their attitudes and their egos and all of this shit. But being that I'm trying to get everybody awake and I am here to wake people up, that is part of my job. I pump out the monthly site drawing every month religiously for everyone for many years now ahead of time, which proves my abilities every month.
And it's not just one object we're looking at here. It's multiple objects, and each one, can be proven when you're looking at it after you put out your drawing.
Okay.
And statistically, that makes the probability go through the roof.
Yeah.
Right. The same cloud is in the same spot over and over and over all around the world. No question. Undeniable. Right.
Radiation cloud. Are you talking about from the solar flares or?
I think they're talking about, there was like they were talking about a fog cloud in California. Apparently it was like a 400-mile long cloud of radiation, some kind of ground radiation from the ground or something. They don't know where it came from.
May I suggest a possibility of them dumping warm radioactive material from Fukushima in the Pacific Ocean, having that turn into a fog bank that goes all the way across the ocean and then gathers the nearest landmass?
Right.
I heard
you got
they
the decommissioned San Onofre building there too.
I heard they bombed Chernobyl and now they've got to build another shell because it's leaking.
Right, yeah, there's a couple of 3 or 4
it's like totally falling apart already.
Yeah, there's some big holes in it.
I'm talking about the Chernobyl dogs.
Unbelievable.
Well, the wildlife in Chernobyl has done something they didn't expect, and they're finding out that the animals are reacting completely different than expected, and there's a lot of shit going on, people.
Yeah.
And our plant, God, I don't even know how not to go crazy and stand here and scream for half the stuff that I know what's going on. And this 3-eye atlas, I mean, wow.
And the reports of all the animals, like all the fish beaching themselves, whales beaching themselves, and sperm
I've
whales.
seen a really gross post about like a whole colony of dead penguins.
Yeah.
And there wasn't a reason.
Dead crows falling out of the sky, frozen, and fishermen scooping them out of the water.
Well, it's not isolated.
Another example is a bad ice sheet in the North Arctic, where they're now getting video footage of many polar bears on islands, and polar bears are solitary. They don't herd, and they're because there's no ice for them.
And they're males. They're all like, you know.
Yeah, so we're going to see
not normal.
In the polar bear population, and of course, God, 2012, 2014, 15. There was all those caribou that were being violently killed by lightning from the passing planets.
Yeah, and hailstones.
And then, of course, the Canadian fires and all of that. And, I'm amazed that California didn't go up again this year. So, God, knock on wood.
Yeah, we've had wild bushfires too while I've been away.
Yeah, I believe it's
along the
burning in
Central
Cape
Coast.
Town as well, because I'm still on the Gardens Bay groups.
Yeah. Yep.
So we've got
That's my sky.
really purple animal skies.
Okay.
It's amazing
it was more pink than brown, actually pink looking outside.
Isn't that dirty peach color the moon of Atu?
Yeah, well, other side a little bit more. But yeah,
I can't get this dog off my chair, man.
Aussie. Oi.
It's not budging because they want a chewy. They're boycotting. The other one's down below, wagging his tail so hard it feels like a wind on my feet.
Yeah.
Come on, no more.
Yeah, I wish I was up at the field. You can kind of see through this.
You've been there. You're like a junkie, Rebecca. You've been there twice this week.
I gotta go back.
Tired.
We're gonna
We're gonna have a desktop set up there pretty soon.
I told her she has to get herself one of them wee portable chairs that you just hold down,
with
and then like a gimbal thing. And she can just
Why don't you get one of those tiny mini little cameras and stick it on a pole? And
that was pretty. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it's been like that here too. You just get out and everywhere
it's like lots of pinks and blues.
Come on, guys! It's 2025.
Wow, look at that.
Drone. She needs a drone with a really good GoPro camera or Insta 360.
Yeah, man, one of these.
Yeah.
Nearest charity shop, man. See if I know it's kind of I won't say what somebody else said.
Here is some on the 9th, 4 nights ago. I was out live on TikTok, and the sky did an amazing. And here are some of the captures from, like, as soon as I got home, the meteorologists, they were all talking about it, like, that was amazing. And then in the chats, people that live in Oklahoma were all dropping their pictures. This is what I saw. And anyway, so here are some of those images. Get it pulled back up.
Now I got to see it live.
What the sky looked like. And
it was cool.
2 nights before.
Safe driving,
was 2 nights
Robbie.
before you were on with me. So this was, I was just on TikTok.
Oh, boy.
Anyway, right. But here.
Wow.
And
damn windmills.
Mind you, the sky was just a really bland gray. And then it lit up in all directions. The sky got
Right.
brighter in all directions, and then this
What
happened.
time? What time
About
was
cool.
this,
close to
Rebecca?
That happened.
about 5:20,
Right.
5:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Now,
And
if
it
you go
went
back
from yes.
a year ago
Oh,
and
okay,
take
go
into
back.
account the base colors of
Yep.
Peru, which you're seeing right here on this,
Yes.
and how it turns golden and orange. That's
Beautiful.
Peru.
Start
You're
over
looking
here.
at that effect.
Beautiful.
Yes, it
So
got
that-
so gold in that direction too, like
And
that.
its stratum is on the right hand side, and it's being shined on, and it's
Yeah.
red.
Amazing.
In the background, because tattoo is behind you, that's where the purple comes from.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah, it did. At the very end, as I was walking home, the sky was deep purple, and in the west, there was like a rim of red. It was red.
Yeah, right.
It was lavender and orange.
When have we
and
ever
one
seen
red.
skies like this? Never. These are not our normal skies ever, people.
I know.
And it's around
It
the
was-
world. That's Ion
This-
Tail right there. That's
This
just happened
is,
to Yellow Moon.
I forgot his
Beautiful.
name. He lives here about 30 minutes from where I live. He's in our group. I'll find
Now
his name.
remember, Saturn and Saturn's yellow moon at sunset is now going overhead,
Okay.
and that's what we're looking at right here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
And the planet is red, so this is where the big orange edge right
Right.
there at the horizon.
You see this orange? That orange was actually all around us.
Right, because
You know,
it's shining off the sun has already gone down. You're looking at the bottom
Yeah.
of Peru and it's Saturn.
Okay, right.
We're seeing their pretty faces now.
Background just above the house is Saru, and in the middle of the page there is the edge of a Saturn with the Saturn's yellow moon in front of it.
Wow.
They're going to get more distinct the more they round again. Gorgeous.
Sitting here tapping my toe along with the music.
Me too.
Now remember, Saru is green blue.
Yeah.
That's why it looks so hazy in that light.
The sun has gone down already. It's below the horizon. So you're seeing the bottoms of the illuminated passing planets. And that big white blob in the middle of the page at the top is all ion trail coming off of the Saturn's yellow moon.
Yep.
I think I'm going to graduate to a glass of water. I'll be right back.
Okay, Sam. I have another slideshow of amazing sunsets that aren't Oklahoma, other places, just because that's all I was finding. It was just all these, over the top.
Well, if people are noticing the sunset, it won't be long before they'll notice the sunrise. They'll start associating the two together.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right? All
Just
right.
got to have that penny drop or that aha moment.
Right.
Oh, beautiful. Even the reflection in the water.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's gorgeous.
It's perfect. It's perfect. I don't know what happened to the music. It got really quiet. It's like I forgot it or something. Oh, well.
Get out my cricket.
It's possible. Maybe I did. Huh. It's all right. We have this instead.
Unbelievable skies we've never seen before.
Absolutely.
Wait, what's going on? Maybe it's back.
Yeah, and what's with all the really, really the the purple and the gold and the red. Oh my word, the red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was the red.
And there was half sky. It was like white, but comes over the sun like that with like tears that makes me think Yuri. And the whole other side of the sky was this immense blue, like a diagonal across like that. I took all the videos and stuff. I sent you the stuff, Rebecca. Did you get it?
Okay. Well, I'm sure I have. I've just been a really busy person this last.
You've been a busy girl. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway. I know. I can't believe it myself. I'm like,
you need a secretary.
I've had places I had to go like each day, and it's just anyway.
You need a secretary.
I kind of could, but yes.
A PA. You need a PA.
I know. Yep. I do. It would be. I've thought about that. If I had just an assistant, somebody that, knew exactly.
We need a production.
It's hard because it's hard to tell somebody exactly what you want done. And
that is mine. Okay, that's mine. That's not yours.
I'll take offers.
We'll work
Those
on
are mommy gummies. My gummies, not your gummies.
Because the potential is it could just blow up.
Absolutely.
With the right coordination of.
Yep.
My gummies.
Right. I mean, it's there. Obviously.
Absolutely.
Right. It just takes the right everything.
Timing is everything, Rebecca. Yeah. Timing is everything.
Right. Yes.
So let's see if we can push for the new year and get that ready for next year, because that would be like our grand launch for next year.
For sure.
2026. Oh my God.
That's our year. That's our year.
We'll put it this way. Put it this way. School doesn't go back till nearly the 1st of February here, so I've got a whole month to kill.
Yeah.
So there's plenty to do. Let's get stuck into it. Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready.
Me too.
We're ready.
Otherwise, I'm bored doing housework, and I hate housework.
We've done everything else. It's time for that.
Yeah.
I did send a nice email and about 60 pictures to a channel on YouTube. I hope he didn't mind me saying Jerry's request. He thought that this person could potentially, be interested, and his channel is about that. He has over 1 million subscribers. It's a big channel. We'll see. I haven't heard back anything, but I sent it.
When the news gets out, it'll go global. Don't worry.
Easy. It's so easy.
I have positive intention, and I'm pretty certain we can all do it together. That's why we're here every week after week.
Yeah. Hey, Stacey.
145 shows, Rebecca. Come on. I know. Major achievement.
I know. It's true.
And still going strong, hey? Just still going strong.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right. But I think we had to do all that, to gain the credibility,
Correct.
When the right people look at it, to be like, wow, they're not just some overnight, nobodies.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's fun. And it's fun, and we're a community, and it's very strange how people keep coming along and watching our stuff secretly and pulling material without giving us any acknowledgement for it.
Yeah. Audrey, these are all Oklahoma, where I live, on December the 9th, all the same night.
Yeah.
All
gorgeous.
Where I live, nearby.
That tells you
Oklahoma. Like the Phoenix bird. It looks like the Phoenix bird.
Right. This is all the same night. Just make sure everybody understands.
Beautiful.
It seemed that the sky was really busy on the 11th, the 12th. I'm not so sure about the 13th yet, but apparently the reds and the pinks and that have been spectacular. But that means that we're going to get rained on, you see. And tonight when I said to Sharon earlier, did I say to you, Sharon? I can't remember.
Yeah,
I said to
you're
someone,
a bit worried.
am I going to ride there or not? Because it seems really mild. I swear to God, 30 minutes later, the wind was blasting, and it was like that hissy mist rain. And I thought, no, not going to happen.
Yeah, Stacey's on the
Yeah, she
on
said
the
snow.
other side of the Rockies from me, and she's up there in the Great Falls area in the middle of eastern Montana up to the northern Canadian border, and she is reporting 13 degrees and 7 inches of snow. That atmospheric river is now going over the top of them on the other side of the Rockies from us, thank God. And they're about to go down in temperature big time. It's going to be cold tonight for them, all the way down to Missouri and Indiana and Illinois, and and then by Monday and Tuesday it's going to go all the way to the East Coast. And be ready, everybody. This is a whopper. It's an Arctic bullet.
Yep.
Are we going to get snow, Sam?
I did not watch your weather today, but yeah, there's going to be a rotational. Didn't you just have a storm called Brom? In the UK?
We kind of skidded over us. We didn't even.
Yeah, well,
we woke up and it was finished.
Well, yeah, but you didn't see what happened to Wales. Now, in Wales, the storm Brom actually did some real damage. They had a lot of flooding in Wales. So
yeah, down south really got hit. It was like the middle belt of UK got slammed.
And of course, Wales is to the southwest, or it's south, but on the western edge of the UK. And Gillian is in northern Scotland, so that it went under you, and it hit Wales and Ireland, and then went on to Europe, and it's going to blow all the way up into Denmark and Holland and everything, and it's going to cause. They're going to have a very white Christmas for Germany this year, as it's snowing up there as we speak.
I just want to say hi to Ninja while I can.
So Ninja was on some of the lives as well, eh? Ninja was here. At the lives.
Yeah, I know. That's so cool. Ninja, thanks for being here. Glad you're here.
May the force be with you.
Yeah, it was weird. Like I was trying to say when Mark had said to me about doing the channel and I thought, yeah, that should be my New Year's resolution. It was kind of forming in my head already, but I thought I want to do more for getting the message out there as well. And I thought, what would I write if I needed to write stuff? Like you've got to write your description of your business or whatever you're doing, your bio.
Well, Rebecca this week took a Nibiru video from Christopher's page and stuck it on YouTube again on her page, and that's a good thing. And she also added the live onto the YouTube page for everybody to see. It's a good.
Cool. Okay.
She had the disconnect one. And so, you can put any video you want, Gillian, on there that you can use the base information from the other sister groups and then add to your own page.
Yeah, because I was sitting there. You know how you get like a creative thing? It's almost like you keep saying "source be with you" and all that stuff. It suddenly felt like this urge to go and grab my diary. So I wrote this down. We are bearing witness as watchers to the most precious gift given to mankind, the gnosis that we are binary and not alone out here. Thanks to Sam for sharing the knowledge. Now it's up to us to give it to others and to try to be the light in this realm.
Nice.
Well
Very
said.
well written. Very well written.
Just popped into my head. It was like, came in fully formed. I'd do things like that. I was sit and write things for hours when I was a teenager.
Now remember,
and not understand where that came from.
On the 19th, just a few days. Let's see, the 19th is a Friday next week. Is when Three Eye Atlas is supposed to come around. Now remember, Nostradamus and Baba Vanga and Edgar Casey all talked about this being the year 2025, that we realize that there are extraterrestrials. It'll be what they call first contact and stuff, even though many of us already have had that. So perhaps mankind, and we've talked about this again on the 19th, we'll get an early Christmas gift to find out that we are not alone, because we're not. And of course, the Nibiru planets have people living too. We're not alone. The cube craft that are here, the Empire Orb or the Norway Spiral Orb or whatever you want to call it, it's been here since 2009. So we're not alone, people. We are not alone. And the number one thing everybody's always asked for generations is, are we alone in the universe? And perhaps this is the year that we worldwide get to find out. And then, of course, in the coming times, we're going to find out very soon that we do have two suns, because I do believe it will become visible where the separation of the two suns, and it will be undoubtable at that point. And let's hope and pray that this next year, 2026, is our year to go fully public and go viral.
I'm wondering what psyop are they going to release for this event?
And may we knock on wood and not all of us disappear or end up in some sort of gulag or concentration.
No, I meant false flag. What are they going to pull? What false flag event are they going to pull this time? Are they going to turn all the power off and make us all believe that we're being invaded, or what?
That is one of the rumors, yes.
Freezy's here.
Freezy.
For what?
Always be aware of your surroundings, guys. Always.
A distraction for what? A psyop for what?
To put us off from what we're really going to experience with Atlas.
And look what they've done here. They've started the fear porn about the flu and masks and stuff.
That was like I came home the other day and I was feeling a little bit queasy, so I had a hydrolyte. I knew I was just dehydrated. My daughter turns around and says, "Oh, in America, they've got what they've called the Christmas flu, where people
are great. Is that what it is
right now?"
It's the flu where you throw up at both ends, and it's very. We were talking about this before the show. It is highly contagious, and all you have to do is smell it, and you've got it. The other person's bodily fluids, even including the vomit, the good word for it, or the. That's why we were talking about right before the show. Absolutely, stay out of public restrooms.
Yes,
because that's the number one place you're going to get.
Sure, but I've just been in one.
If you walk into a public restroom and you smell somebody's, you know what, then you've got it.
But the thing on the cruise is, before you enter every single restaurant, public bar, buffet, whatever, they make you wash your hands. So you've got someone out the front monitoring. Washy.
They do that. When I was going to school in Minnesota, before we were ever allowed to go to any of our snack time or our lunches, we all had to line up and absolutely wash our hands before we ate.
Yep.
And
that was with nail brushes and all back then.
I'm a chronic hand washer. I wash my hands before I leave the house and when I get back. And I do Listerine before I leave, and I do Listerine when I get back.
Yeah, I keep personal hand wash on me all the time. Sanitation all the time.
Don't get the Christmas puking disease.
No.
The rotavirus.
Are from
the rotavirus, which is nasty.
Yes.
What does this mean, Audrey? Sam, predictions are from the 20th to the 24th. Disasters all over. From who predicted that?
I was hoping for the good presents. I wasn't talking about the bad kind.
Yes. We were hoping that more people would come on board, not what climatic changes we'll be seeing. We were trying to be positive there, Audrey.
Yeah, well,
anyway,
it's entirely possible. Now, everybody, right before Christmas in the Midwest, all the way to the East Coast, it's going to melt, so it's going to be a brown Christmas for most people. But we could always hope for snow.
How do they predict the major earthquakes in the 22nd? It's like when I was in New Zealand, I learnt about a cruise ship. The same company that I was on board with sent out a excursion to White Island, which was a volcano, and they actually lost 39 people. 5 people were never found, and they're still dealing with compensation claims now because seismic activity from the New Zealand Board of Volcanologists warned the cruise ships not to go there because they saw an increase in seismic activity, but they didn't listen, and it exploded while people were.
We've also got to talk about Etna and Sicily. And I'm concerned with what's going on at the edge of Alaska there, Alaska, Canada, right there, because that's under a glacier, and they had a huge string of 7.1 was huge. Under a glacier, that's a big event. I'm hoping it's not because if you birth a volcano underneath a glacier, its explosion is magnified beyond your wildest dream.
It's just like frozen ice in a fire.
And of course, there is concerns the harmonic wave around the San Francisco area, which is the other end of that fault line, going through the Juan de Fuca plate, just off the coast of Oregon and Washington State. But San Francisco has been behaving with string of earthquakes as well. So, barring all of the negative and the storm crap that's going to come in, and people tonight, tomorrow, and Tuesday, or Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, from the Midwest to the East Coast, are about to experience, of course, an Arctic blast from hell, and that's dire all its own. And of course, we can talk about the rest of the world, like what's going to go on in Malaysia and stuff. They've been having huge earthquake issues and volcanic issues and everything. So let's pray for everybody through this Christmas season, all the way till the middle of next year, even. And then, then we get by January, and then we're going to be in 2026, and then we're going to do the countdown to the start of the 180-day cycle. Oh God, here we go.
Yeah. 37 volcanoes in the Ring of Fire are going up at the moment. 37.
Yeah.
Kilauea is the largest.
Not only are they burping stuff, but they are really burping out large volumes, like the one in Kilauea.
Iceland's on the verge of another landslide.
Yeah. Sicily. God, if Sicily goes, the entire Mediterranean is going to have a repetitive tsunami.
Yeah. Iceland's in big trouble too.
Yeah.
This was last
feeling it, guys. We're feeling it, guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's the side edge of Uri.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's all there.
Was that a huff about your finger then, or what?
Yeah.
Side edge of Uri.
No, it's good to have it there.
You're facing north at this time.
Yes.
Oh, no, this is east. This is east.
That would be right there, would be Atu's moon in Nibiru.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, yes. Yep.
Cool.
There is Uri right there.
Yeah.
And then that big blue area is Saru. All of Saru is that straight line, literally just off the deck of the horizon. Everything below that yellow line is real sky. Everything above it is Saru. And then you're Saturn's yellow moon, and all of that is coming in right there.
Amazing.
Yeah,
and then there's something else up there. Look at that thing. What's that?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all the yellow is the bottom core area of Saru.
So what's that wee thing on the side there?
The what?
You were pointing at a small wee.
Yeah, I think that was the edge of Isatum.
Wow.
Right.
God.
And that's Duplicity.
Your favorite?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, that's like a mind screw, because you're looking at that. I'm looking at it on my big telly while you're talking, and I'm thinking,
yeah,
there is. Like you can see the curve of the small one right in front of the big one.
Yep.
Yes.
We're going to see a lot more of it too now, Jelly Beans. Those curves are going to get more dominant now.
God, I hope it doesn't happen when I'm trying to cross over during the traffic lights here and there, and having a big fight about how bad our traffic lights are just now. Oh. It's all right if we wait for half an hour of the traffic lights up like that. That's right. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that little thing in front of the great big one.
Yeah, huge.
Just the perfect time,
Right.
Yeah.
Ion tail of a Saturn.
Awesome.
Yeah. Coming into more view the further the sun goes. It's getting darker. Shadows are coming out now.
Lead asteroid, but then
the
edge face of a Saturn, and then the ion tail is the bottom one.
Yeah.
It's just like your drawing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got chills.
It is.
Gee, we're like monotonous, aren't we? It's just like your drawing. It's just like your drawing. It's just like you're drawing. So,
well, we're helping
sorry if
other
we sound
people
boring.
learn. We're helping other people learn.
That's right.
Kind of like.
The more we
Yeah, look
point
at
it
that
out,
big
the more
long
people.
thing. That big thing.
That's true.
Yeah, big roll cloud. Yep. The more we point it out, Gillian, the more people will actually get it.
And look at that. There's another ball there with the ion tail on the left. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's the. It's like, oh, wow. How can you not see that?
And
It's
not
just
to forget the cubes that nobody ever mentions.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Carol Ann.
Aliens. Them
She's covering.
aliens is here. Run for your meager lives.
I don't know where he is either. He was here earlier. But that's right. Like, share, subscribe, all the above. It makes a difference.
Yep. Tell everybody you know.
Yes.
I was surprised that, I'm sitting in my living room, I'm watching YouTube, and I'm scrolling through what's available, and boom, there's Nibiru Callers Anonymous going live. And I got that as well from Christopher's post when Christopher put up his post this week, and I got to see it right away within minutes of it being posted, which was surprising.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Well, that's neat. I thought you might be watching, maybe, but
I went to Facebook on today, and I got a notice from JD on Newsfeed, and it was 11 days old. It's like,
wow.
wow.
Talk about time warp.
Yeah, they're stalling our feed. The news feed is just it's lame. I get people send me, oh, there's an X2 flare on the sun, and then I look, I look at it and I hit a click on it, and it's 5 days old. It was like, well, shit, that doesn't tell me anything now. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Facebook is a very serious, necessary part of our thing. Thank you, Facebook, but I kind of miss it the way it used to be years ago when it was accurate and fun.
Yes.
I didn't have to tippy toe.
Try not to get your hamsters upset.
Well, I could join X, but I would never dare because, ick.
Look at the cutoff on the horizon. Yeah, we shouldn't have to walk on eggshells.
Well, unfortunately, that is right now how the entire world is sort of kind of becoming. There is a very large presence of negative governments all of a sudden cropping up all over the place, and pardon the expression, there's some factional people that have some rather bigoted dreams for our future, including in Germany. There's a huge forwarding faction for the conservative, almost Nazi party reforming. And
We've
then
had trouble here with those
all over. I don't think that we should forgive that kind of behavior, not for 1 minute. If you have absolutely forgotten now I'm directly related to it because my father was in a slave labor camp for Germany in World War II. And there's a couple of generations in between me and your average Joe now. So if you guys have forgotten this, you better damn well relearn it fast, because our world is stepping into a really negative place, and we do not need to allow it to continue.
I seem to have disappeared again. Can you hear me?
I can see you. You're black.
Yeah.
Aren't you one of our ethnic people?
No, I'm
Ooh, bad
multicultural,
joke,
Sam. I'm like a speckled little rainbow person. Look there.
She's gone underground.
I'm invisible mode.
You're in your safety bunker.
Yeah, invisible mode. They stuck me on invisible mode. I don't know what happened.
Well, Christopher's dark, and you are dark, and I'm a circle.
I don't know.
I'm here.
Computer said no.
Is this thing going to start booting me out again? Maybe I should go out and come back in again.
That's where my microphone and my camera kept arguing, and they would not always work. And I would either do the microphone or the camera that shut out, or I got thrown out of StreamYard altogether. So that's why I went with the avatar talking photo, because that way that doesn't happen to me nonstop.
Well, next time I go anywhere, I'll be taking this with me, my portable Wi-Fi, which got delivered after I came back.
Portable Wi-Fi, man, you really are in the
that's
future.
awesome.
Man. I told you she's living tomorrow.
Yeah, so I can go anywhere now and pick up any satellite and talk to anybody.
It's Sunday where you are, correct?
Correct. It is now 11:15 a.m. Sunday morning.
See, she's all the way in Tomorrowland.
Yeah. Time traveler loves.
East.
Please don't ask me what's happening today for you.
Was that Nibiru? Did you see, Rebecca?
Yeah, Nibiru. Yeah.
Right there. Those streamers going
well,
up.
those fingers. Well, you can't see what I'm doing. I could be sitting here in my pajamas now.
Nibiru.
Oh, I found something today that Sharon would love.
I bet you if you colorize behind that, you would see land masses and oceans.
Yeah, can imagine. Well, they make it all murky because we could see the land masses.
Now remember
doing that to us.
In the next few years, as these things are going to get smaller once they go beyond us, we're going to see a whole lot more of them. So we got a whole lot of fun coming up. I think
that's good. I was getting sad when you said they were leaving. I thought,
I think the
I'm
best
crushed. I'm only starting to enjoy this now.
I think. Well, now they're facially illuminated. We're going to see their faces as they go away. So we're going to have the best part of this. We were relying on crescent illuminations and half illuminations over the years. Now we're going to have full facials as they go bye-bye.
Yeah.
And eventually when they go
I think I might have to go bye-bye and come back because you're never going to see me again. I might just be in invisible mode.
When
so remember,
smaller, we'll see their actual facial coloring.
Yeah. So as they're going away, you have to go, la, 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 go away.
Yeah. Oh, man. This is irritating. Now, all I see is like speckles. It's like,
I would even come back in. It's probably maybe that would help.
Yeah, even Chris is having trouble.
Yeah,
you can only try jelly beans.
All right, beam me out, Spock. I've seen a really cool, like on I think it was one of the Schumann groups that says Star Trek is a documentary. It's more real than it.
So most sci-fi shows, hon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to my DVD shelf this week and I pulled off the shelf Star Trek Enterprise, the series before
with Scott Bakula.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's a lovely series. I love that song with the Watson guy in it.
I had obliviously somehow not watched season 4, and so I didn't realize I hadn't watched season 4, and so I got to watch season 4 for the first time, and I was sitting there, like a 12-year-old kid bouncing in the chair, going, "Oh, it's Christmas Day! I'm okay. I'll see a brand new present," And it was season 4 of Enterprise, and I do very much like Scott Bakula and everything, and it was a total gift. And I got 1 or 2 left in my binge watch to go. So yeah, you can dig those old movies out, people. It's a documentary.
Yeah, Star Trek is a documentary, bro.
I want complete series of the X-Files.
I think we all have to scold Rebecca. I guarantee you she has not resumed her Jedi training.
I don't know. I have not,
Sam. Graduate.
I know.
What are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you?
How are you going to face the big one?
I know.
Here we went through the trouble to get the sacred text to you in Oklahoma. And now that you have the sacred text and the video player.
Guilt trip.
Yeah,
I know. It'll work. It'll help.
Hey, I even said a brand new video play her.
I know. There's no excuse.
So there was no excuse.
All right, so somebody's going to have to beam over to Rebecca's and be Rebecca
and not
so
go
that
anywhere.
she can be sat in front of her telly and watch.
I know.
And somebody will have to sit next to her and hold her hand and make sure she doesn't fall asleep.
I even watched Star Wars, the Clone Wars on the ship. I even got to see Star Wars while I was sitting
on the
in
ship.
bed.
Right.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
This is Thunder. Thunder is here. Thunder.
Hi, Thunder.
Hello.
Yeah, Thunder.
I can't even wave because I'm invisible. Sorry, Thunder.
I was telling myself before the show today, I was like, I have got to get back on my journey. I mean, I do I talk to myself.
Your Jedi journey.
I have to. It's like but now that it's really cold, I can't do anything outside. I'm not going to be going up the street or doing things.
Okay. Mark that to-do list.
Right. Now I could be snowed in and sit still.
Get a good couch blanket, a big bowl of popcorn.
I really
hot chocolate,
lots of touristic things for mittens and our pals, and you can sit and cuddle up or just
and then you binge watch.
I know.
And then you binge.
Yeah.
I could probably get through two. Not just because it's Star Wars, but two movies about my limit.
Shoot for two at a time.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Even just one, we don't mind. Just we'll be so excited. We'll help you analyze even just one. I'll bring my notebook and everything.
Next week.
You could probably get through. You could probably get through the whole franchise in about 24 hours if you're dedicated.
Oh my word! Wow.
We'll have
Okay.
to get you some popcorn and shit, you know.
Wow. Okay. Wow. I was thinking like 2 weeks or something.
No.
She's being brave, like, no, one a day, please.
2 weeks.
Well, if they're only 2 hours long, you think about it. There's 9 in that series. Before you get to the Mandalorian, there's another 3 or 4 there.
Yeah.
So you've got about 24 hours to catch up.
Yeah, 24 hours is pushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Because your brains will burn out before then, like, you know.
Haven't you ever sat up and played a video game for 24 hours? I know I did.
Oh,
I wanted Zelda's butt when it first
I don't
came
even
out.
remember.
I was adamant I wanted to beat Zelda. And when I did lie down, all I kept seeing was these munchies in my brain. It was awful.
I caught myself building
can you beam me out, please, so I can come back in?
You got to kick her out, Rebecca.
Throw her out.
Yeah. Okay.
Knock me out.
All right.
Kick her out. Engineering.
Hold up. Where are you? Oh, here she is.
Engineering beam one to beam up.
There she goes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. This is basically over. Let's close that out. There.
I gotta look and see if I can find myself a sound machine that I can interhook into my microphone to give you guys the sound effects. I'd have to have my tech guy over here to install it, I'm sure, but
let's see if it worked.
Get your little soundboard.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
See, I call it tech.
There you are.
Yesterday or this morning. Anyway, I was working on group photos for the thumbnail for the live today. Anyway, never has the results come across this. It presented us as real people. Now I always put in there a comic style, and there's various comic styles, but this popped up with no words, and we are real people in this one. Like,
wow.
Yeah. Anyway.
Hey, look, there's our ship behind us.
I know.
The little lander craft. Yep.
There we are. I mean, it's not comic. That's interesting.
The Zeppelin, man.
Yeah, these are probably the people that will play us in the movie version.
Exactly.
Right. All right.
Yeah.
Live. The
Nibiru,
movie. Yes.
series.
There'll be more movies. There'll be more episodes than Star Wars if they do a movie about Sam.
Right. It could be
Episode 146.
Doing a podcast.
The podcast continues.
That'd be called the podcast. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Someday they'll finally be looking back at my, at my harmonic energy equation.
Yeah.
Hello, Matt.
Right.
I loved it. Yeah. Okay. That's Here Go Play Us.
The phi and the pi interactions of the pyramid.
Right.
It's very cold.
I mean,
here.
I'd like to see Joe Rogan draw something.
I would like to see us
Jesus is here.
get popular enough where we could actually afford to
Have a movie.
do a live Comic-Con for people. But the thing with it is,
Yeah.
Cool.
it's far
That would be
fetched.
great.
I'm gonna bring
We're
Jesus.
outside.
Jesus Marquez is here in Utah.
Who's
Hey,
to say in time
What
we
do you
can't
think
have
of our,
our own?
Brady
Our own.
Bunch. It's the Brady Bunch.
Yeah, hey Jesus. Who's to say
Sandy,
in
I
time
love
we
these.
can't have
I
our
love
own?
these posters. Every time you make one, send me one so I can use
Right.
them. Because I don't know if you noticed, I keep using the posters.
I love it. Yeah.
Do I have a gun in my hand? What is that?
I love the
That's a
Matrix
flashlight.
one.
We all
The
got
last
to look
Matrix
for
one,
them
that
so
was
we could
nice.
put
I
them in
know.
our reel.
Yeah.
How you doing, Jesus?
All right, I just woke
Yeah.
up.
Cool.
Guys. I overslept and
Lucky you.
I thought I'd come
Right?
and hang out. I thought I'd come and hang out before I head out to work here in the.
I had a dream last night where I was sitting down for a cup of coffee in the University of Montana Copper Commons, and I tried to pay for my cup of coffee, and I handed the man a $5 bill, and he wouldn't give me the change. He only gave me the coins, but wouldn't handed me my other $3 back. And I mean, who dreams like that?
No. Mm-mm. You
I
gotta give me my money.
Because $5 sometimes isn't enough for a cup of coffee these days.
Well, yeah, but this was
Maybe that's what the dream was telling
It's
me.
true.
It is
It's true.
I think it's like $4
At the gas station, it's like $4 something for
I
a
think
large
it's
coffee.
Yeah. I get just a regular black coffee at Starbucks sometimes. It's almost $5. That's not even.
I don't even remember.
Well,
And then they
let's
ask-
talk
and then they
about
ask
the
you for a
weather
tip.
down in South
then they
America,
ask-
where most of our coffee, and Africa is where most of our coffee comes from. I mean, the weather, oh my God. And, again, with the government bailout going on, hopefully for the farmers, they're all mad about it, and I don't blame them for a second. But our climate and our food and, poor people in Russia and poor people in China and poor people in Europe even. Europe had a really bad grape year. Their grapes were horrible this year.
Look at what happened to sriracha sauce, man. They say that they couldn't find it's because I guess the guy who provided the chili and the owners of sriracha sauce had a disagreement, but who knows? It could have been, weather. God only knows. But sriracha, I don't care for sriracha sauce personally. It just doesn't do it for me. But it was really popular for a long time, and it's not the same anymore.
Hey, I was mad when my teriyaki company quit.
Because the vegetables just aren't the same, I guess, aren't the same as everything's changing as far as growing season and everything like that. So.
Yeah.
Even soil conditions as well.
We had 51 degrees here today, Jesus.
Yeah. Sam, the last few days we reached about 60 degrees here. I'm like, what the hell? Yesterday,
right now.
Yesterday, I walked out with my hoodie. I had to take it off. As soon as I opened the door, I was like, I don't need this. I took it off. And I'm like, this freaking mid-December. Mid-December. You know what's weird, Sam?
Isn't this eerie? Isn't this eerie? It's eerie. Because now it's warm and it's eerie.
It is. I had a lot of people I was picking up at work were telling me, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I'm like, yeah, but this is not normal. Like, there's something like, yeah, it's a beautiful day. It is. I'll give you that. I'll take it. But the implications of this warmth, this late in December is just not normal for us.
It's concerning. I mean, the poor farmers here were begging for more rain. We had rain over the last couple. Naturally, we got some rain from Bram, but not much.
The ski resorts opened a couple days ago, which is very late, and they've had to they're making snow now because it's just
there is the dusting on the higher elevations here. Everything probably about above 5,000 feet. We have snow.
There's a little dust. Dusting is the right way to describe it. It's a little dusting. It's the top of our mountains are just barely snowed on, barely. But they should be completely white right now.
Well, this atmospheric river that's going to go over us now and next week and the week after and all the way into January. The place to watch it is how it comes into the west coast off the Pacific. And that
Have you seen the jet stream right now? It's merged. merged over the Pacific.
Yeah.
It's doing this over the Pacific right now.
Yeah, there's a cutoff low that's going to be an on-land hurricane. It's going to be another incoming hurricane.
Got to watch that one.
Yeah, well, they don't mention that anymore because there's no such thing as a northern hemisphere hurricane, people. No. Nor in winter, nor when it hits the landfall, it's not going to break up, just like the last, 20 of them that have gone by in the last year or so that nobody's mentioning, which is what happened all the way through April and May in the middle of the United States, where they had all those severe tornado occasions where a lot of people lost their homes, and we've already forgotten about that. I remember it. I wish everybody else would, because there's people out there that the insurance companies aren't paying off, and they're fat. They're making highest profits ever throughout history, but they're not paying people out for technical.
My insurance
saving money for their bunker trip.
My insurance has tripled over the last five years. Tripled.
And yet they're still giving loans to developers.
And here's the thing: is hi Carol. The thing is that I'm a great driver. I have one traffic ticket. I had my first accident like 5 years ago, but I haven't had one since. So,
knock on wood.
Even with pretty much no DUIs, none of that stuff, and I'm still tripled in my insurance. It's
right.
insane.
Hey, that's horrible. It's horrible.
It's insane.
I mean, we're insurance poor right now. I think everybody is, and I got a Humana card where I get $100 extra to buy for my senior citizen needs. I chuckled over that.
Oh no,
no, Sam.
And I have an AARP card, so I got to use.
Hey, that's good. You gotta have it.
Got to get that senior discount. This year I hit 65 come June, and so I'm in that league. Old Farts Incorporated. And I was talking to the Pleiadian, the alien face-to-face many years ago, going, well, how come this information comes to me now? And part of the explanation was, well, you'll have a level of credibility when you're finally older. And, I never believed back then, I never believed I would be doing this. I believe that my paper would be somehow revisited by the government and they would, do something with it on their own.
Somebody else named Hoffman claimed it. If you type into anything, another guy called Hoffman claimed it. Andrew Hoffman. So, go figure.
I bet it's with 2 F's.
Yep. Ask AI Google.
What was the year of that?
Anthony Hoffman.
Yeah.
Apparently, he's come out with the idea that there's a binary twin.
Okay, but what was the year of this?
Only recent. I think it was early last year I started reading that.
Okay, well then we have to feed AI to tell them that I discovered this in 1978.
Correct. And that's why I said to AI, I'm very upset with you because you are being misinformed. And it came back and went, how so? And I went, you need to watch Nibiru Followers Anonymous videos to understand that Samuel Hofman was the first person to introduce this info. Oh, I will have to go and review this. And it had a brain fart.
I don't think that's honestly. I think that's call me paranoid, but I think it's purposely done.
Correct.
It's okay. So the other day I was listening to you talk about Pluto, Sam, and I think the reason why Pluto was demoted as a planet, which makes no sense, is because when you search on the internet, and I was seeing somebody talk about it, it'll just the Planet X thing gets kind of mixed up. So because it was Planet 9 or Planet 10, right? Somebody said something like that, but I think in the search, when you search Hoffman, now it's going to take you to Andrew, right?
Yep.
And it's going to split up. It's going to split up the results into 2 people instead of just one.
Of course, spelling.
Slowing down traffic or anything with Samuel Hofman. I think they did the same thing with Pluto, which is stupid. Yep. I think it was a Planet X thing. I can't. Somebody explained it a little bit more detailed. I can't. Again, my brain's still waking up, but
if you go back to the Sumerian
with the searching online.
If you go to reality, Even NASA has definitely quoted that. What about Sirius and Cestus and Makemake? Those are actually planets.
Yep.
They're just small.
Yep.
And we have the actual, and I've avoided this repeatedly through this whole information release, is that our actual planetary count between the two solar systems is far greater than I talk about.
Oh yeah.
How many moons have they discovered on Saturn now? Another new 67.
Oh, it's over 200.
Right, and that's
it's like up to 280 something, 280 plus moons.
Planets are positively charged, moons are negatively charged, and then you have electrons, you have protons, neutrons, and electrons that build the building blocks of everything, from the subatomic to the astroatomic, and they're all representative of their atomic structure by their mass and the amount that they hold in their placement of the shell structure of the atomic structure of the two atom structure that we are.
Correct.
Protons, neutrons, but we're all linked. And if we got new introductions in a proton or a neutron or a planet or a moon was removed, that would change the equation of what we are.
The whole dynamic will change.
Right. Sometimes paradoxical, other times not paradoxical. Depending on the balance and stability of alkali versus salt, salt versus negative or anyway.
Alkaline versus acid.
Right. That was where my brain was trying to reach for, and I couldn't pull acid out.
When you mix the two, you get neutral water and a salt.
And the variation of everything out there, this big field of hydrogen gases and all kinds of other gases out there. And when they're electrically charged, they intermix, which we refer to as the superhighway system. It's the atomic nudging to create something, which is what necessity does and where all the water comes from.
Yeah. If you have a look at the backdrop behind you, that's a slight indication of the colors of our universe that we cannot see. These are the gases that are being emitted, amalgamating, coming back together.
Somebody gave us
a liquid.
So it's actually 0.0035% of the spectrum that we can see.
And it's also 425 degrees below zero.
We can't even see 1% of what's really out there, guys. You have to really wrap your mind around that.
I have to remind people that we see everything upside down too.
That too. That as
freaks
well.
people out. What?
Yeah.
Well, that was why I asked Jason the other day where he saw the galaxy from his point of view.
The Milky Way, yeah. We can only just see the bottom of it.
And he looks straight up.
Correct.
Which is, he's standing on the bottom of the planet.
Yep.
I was every time I was looking at Indica Lounge videos the other day because I was realizing I need to hang out more. I post on Nibiru Follows Anonymous, but sometimes I don't go down the videos. But I was seeing a lot of his work. It's freaking confusing. It's confusing. I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? Like, I don't know. It's almost like he's seeing an entirely different sky. Yep. It is so weird with you, Sharon, as well. But I would see it's even weirder with Indica Land. I was like,
the shadowing and the angles.
Right. There's something really wrong here. I was so
Yep.
Everything looks so different. Everything. It's just so. It would take me a whole. It would take me a whole freaking 180-day cycle just to adjust to those skies. It's weird.
Hey guys, speaking of Sharon's, what she sees, I have a video from hers. I had prepared it for last week and we didn't get to show it in time. So let's go ahead and play it and see what her sky looks like. These are some of those reels that you sent me, Sharon.
Cool.
Who's moving?
That Christopher.
Oh.
Christopher.
Christopher, are you moving house?
What are you doing?
Is that somebody's dog destroying the mic?
No, he might be in the refrigerator.
Not mine. Mine are unconscious. I fed them enough.
Better. Okay.
What did I just listen to? What was that?
It was Chris.
What were you doing?
He was running a race.
Oh.
He's like,
is it me? Did I make some noise?
Yeah, it was like
we making
like
coffee.
Oh, I think I must have put the microphone into my pocket for a second. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's kind
As
of.
long as you don't go to the bathroom.
That's we heard it all.
Flush us down the toilet.
Okay, well here it is. Here, where it was here, but 1 second. There. All right.
Cool.
Yeah, there you are.
There you go. You got your little plasma ball, Shaz.
Yeah. Yeah, this must have been before I went on my holiday.
Yeah.
All speckles in there, like them.
Yeah.
Even the view of the sun in your area is just, I don't know, it just feels weird. It just feels different.
They're shadowing the darker.
And again, it's not true north like we were talking. We're in the peak of summer. We're approaching the solstice. And I would have thought that at midday or close to 12:30, there's no shadow. It's over here. It's coming in from this angle. So we've tipped.
Wow.
So we're not true north anymore.
No.
No, we're not.
We've been
Yeah.
off for years
Yeah.
now. And that does fluctuate. You know, we've seen these extremities where the moon runs in the southeast, and then all of a sudden, within 2 hours, it's up in the northeast. You know, what we've seen that happen over and over again.
Yeah.
So you can see how far northeast that north is.
Yeah.
North is over our head. That was right in the northeastern sky.
I think on close passes and stuff, we're sort of just shoved out of the way, and I think our axis gets back and forth, which could also be part of the cutoff low situation with our jet stream.
Yeah, I agree. While they're pushing past us, we're going like this. We're fishtailing.
Right.
That sounds about right.
And I've always tried to figure out how the base cloud interaction between atmospheres worked, and close proximity behavior from there's an exchange, and we've seen this with the pillars of light going up into the sky, and you can see the bottom of the planet right there. You can't argue with it. Everybody picture, and all they're looking at is the light shaft in the middle of the picture. They're not looking at the planet on the top. And during that interaction, and where this pulling, and we saw this early in 2011 in space between Yuri and Atu, where they were actually bleeding off of each other. And in a Russian video, and God, I wish I had that video available. They've long since banned it, but it came from Russia, and you could see the ion bleed off between two dark circles because they were completely behind the sun and at night. But you could see the ion bleed off between the larger and the smaller planets. And because of the bleed off illumination between them, it illuminated crescent facial illuminations around both planets. Yeah. And you could judge the size and the blackness and everything. It was insane. And that was all the way back in 2011. And it told me so much just witnessing this video over and over again. And it's in some Russian city, and it's somebody's filming on a bridge, and then a bus goes by and a couple of vans and a couple of, and I even remember the van in my mind because it's like right there is when it does it. And we watched these behavioral patterns electrically between the planets. And so I'm sure there's a great deal of push and shove and electrical discharging and actual bleed off of ionization between larger and smaller bodies as well.
Yeah. They're close. They are real close.
Oh my
God.
God.
I think they're affecting us in many ways. Of course, we're extreme storms and flooding.
Well, you know what's happened to me the last couple of days when we had this really, really close passing. Rebecca's the day that Rebecca was live. I got the same thing, of course, but mine was because I'm a higher elevation. Yeah, mine was I could literally almost like I could reach up and touch it. It was making me dizzy. It was making me a little queasy.
Wow.
And I just uploaded it so we can check it out later, Rebecca, on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. But Sam, I don't like focus on sea trails. I do, but I saw something I've never seen before. I saw a small Cessna, local Cessna, leap trails. I've never seen that before. Never seen something small like that leave a trail. I've always it's always big, huge 747s, right?
Sure.
Way out there. But this thing, Sam, I could hear it.
I think
just
that
a
there's
small
been
plane.
a
I've
funding
never.
cut on that whole program. That because we haven't seen real serious sea trails since this change in the administration and since February.
But we
The
have
single engine Cessnas, right?
Well, the last time I've seen a sea trail that low was in 2018. Still not by a Cessna. That was even lower. But I did see in 2018 some very low hanging trails.
Well, if you take into account,
and now that I saw that, it kind of reminded me of those trails in 2018, and I'm like, things really are close because things have gone close. But these last couple of days,
their need for that to occur is far less right now as well. They don't have to do as much because these things are so damn close that they're just they're hard to tell unless we know what the bottoms of them look like. They don't.
Well, that's what I was thinking, Sam. Is that things are so close right now that I don't think a 747 could fly. I don't know because it was so close, Sam. It was just so close. And I did record it.
Usually they look so teeny tiny.
Wow.
They do. But it was springing on a level I haven't seen before, and it tells me that things are much closer, a lot closer than they have been in a long time, and it's concerning. Also, I felt so static, like my hair and my head. For 2 days. Just today, I feel like it's gone, but I was just so static.
So your floating chakra is
buzzing, is it?
Yeah, I could just feel the static all over my head and my hair, and it was just.
So you're an elemental now, are ya?
Yeah, you're connecting to your chakra power, dude.
Extra boy.
And this is also what's going on with the sun and 3i Atlas and the planets. It's all connected. All of this is connected.
Yeah.
Everything electrical that is going on is affecting all of us. Rebecca was talking about her feet hurt and she had trouble walking up to the park. And on that same occasion, all week I've had the worst aching hip. That it was literally oh my God, it's in my bone. What the hell? And then we got hit by that jet stream river that went over the top of us, and my butt cheek kept wiggling by itself all day long, and it hurt like hell. For no reason.
I feel very like my body is holding a lot of water or something. I feel heavier, if that makes any sense. I just feel so.
Yeah, well, we're all tired too, and bumbling and making mistakes and doing silly things like, doing something without thinking. We talked about this, for weeks now. We're all feeling. My kids are even coming out going, God, Dad, all I want to do is go back to bed. I'm so tired. I don't feel good. And yet, look at that. Look at that dark edge right there.
Yeah.
Yep. Beautiful circles. Yep.
That was awesome. And that's
fantastic right there. Stuff. There was some really nasty stuff.
That's cute.
Really nasty big stuff.
That's the Texas.
Nice cube.
Yep. Nice.
That's the Texas
things I really want you to see, and I sent you some stuff, Sam. I was gonna call you yesterday, but you never answered me. So I was like, well, I guess he's busy.
I rarely, if I hear my phone ring, that's the thing.
I sent you some stuff on Messenger. I was like, I want you to check this out and tell me what you think. Then I told I was gonna call you, but then you never answered, so I was like, well, maybe he's busy or something. So. You never answered my message. I didn't call. I just you didn't answer the message, so I thought maybe you were busy or something.
You gotta remember he's getting suppressed too.
Hey, I've been watching Star Trek Enterprise. I got warned the other day on Facebook right away, so I gave myself a day off in between. So that might have been that day. There's your profile. I'll check my messages.
You got a warning.
Yeah, within hours of his new Facebook.
Wow.
I have absolutely nothing other than me sending you one piece of music in PM. Did you post it on my page per se?
No, not on your page, on your messenger.
In PM. Well, I did.
Yeah.
That one is not popping up.
Really? It's on your new account.
Yeah.
Wow, I will have to look into that because I'm looking at your page right here, and I just opened the message box, and there's your face, and
No, look, it's on
me
my.
sending you a Bach piece of
It's
Bach
on my-
music, and that's it.
Well,
Have
yeah,
you
but
got two
you might be
messages
on the
or just
wrong
the
way.
one?
You might be.
I love
looking
Bach.
at the
Yeah.
wrong.
I'm not friends with that other page yet, I don't think.
It's the new one, Sam. It's the brand, the new one that I
think you are. You don't like it, Sam? You like your other one better, huh?
Well, it's.
I can't believe Facebook.
It sucks having to restart, but it's the one
I know.
with the profile that you have on your little icon there now that we're live. That's the one I
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3
If only you
accounts
could
here.
merge. If only you could merge the two together.
But there's
Yeah, I
only-
sent you some music on this page December 9th, and you have your son. You have two pictures of you on the top of this page. It's you without sunglasses and you with sunglasses.
Yeah.
Oh boy. And I see that on your friend list is Samuel Navarro.
Have your you're on my other one. Yeah, he never, in fact, he never blocked me on that one, and because I rarely use you're on my other account, Sam. You're on the account that I use for family that I don't really use.
So
for
I'm
this
going to
stuff.
have to look you up.
But yeah, he's still on my. That's probably why you're not seeing it, because you're seeing my other account, and I don't use that account too much. I keep it for family stuff, you know. And yeah, Sam never blocked me on that account. And I was telling Rebecca the other day that he actually resurfaced and popped in and said hello.
Oh.
Yeah. So I
That's
said hello,
interesting.
and whatever.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Check the messages in this one. It says Cheech. This. Check. Sorry. I thought it said. It does say Cheech. Cheech is. You meant to say check this out. I'll call you later. Okay, I found that one.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Cool.
That is some. That is a really I want you to tell me what you think that is.
It's
I
got
uploaded it to YouTube, so it would make it easier for Rebecca to play it here, so she wouldn't have to upload it and make a slide and all that. That way she
that
just
is
play
the long box cube and the side orb.
Oh, sure.
Really?
Yep.
No kidding. Wow. Well,
Oh.
we'll play
Very,
it later in the
very,
show,
very
guys, so you guys
close.
know what I'm talking about.
I'm sending it to Rebecca right now.
Well, I thought it'd be easier that she could just send. I uploaded that to YouTube. Last week's show, we realized that she could actually play links from YouTube, and I thought that'd be easier.
Nice.
You know, it'd be easier for her than having to upload it and do the download and all that.
Right.
Cool.
Just
I
StreamYard.
agree.
You just play directly the link.
The clip.
Yeah,
And also, it'll keep me more. Keep me posting more on YouTube, which is something I really need to do anyway.
You were mentioning that you saw that the long box cube was very close and very overhead. And
I love that
Kangaroos don't live in
kangaroo.
trees.
Where's your
Kangaroos don't live in
kangaroo?
trees,
You like
guys.
your kangaroo was really cool, Sharon.
He doesn't live in trees either.
I'm going to post a copy of it on Montana Skywatcher.
Very cool.
Weird. All of a sudden, I'm tasting sausage, and I haven't eaten any sausage.
Okay.
That's weird.
I'm not the
Italian, mild, hot.
Italian.
Okay.
It's coming up as a Facebook.com thing, so it's not.
Anybody in the chat eating sausage tonight or Italian sausage?
Who out there is eating sausage?
Don't know. Rebecca's missing.
I'm here.
Okay, come back to StreamYard. All right.
You're not eating sausages, are you, Rebecca?
I'm here.
Sausages.
Sausages?
I just need to do something. One more thing for mittens. Hang on a second.
Well, you know, the British are famous for sausage.
Might be mittens.
So, so are the Polish. And The Germans, especially
And the Germans love their sausages.
I know it's God, I can't. It's Thomas. Thomas is over there eating sausage again.
Yeah.
Sausages is Thomas is a vegan, Sam.
Oops, my bad.
Maybe he's eating. Maybe he's eating the Impossible sausage. I don't know.
The Impossible sausage. There you go.
A sausage that's not a sausage.
Yeah.
With all the spice within.
If you're trying to make, if meat wasn't a thing, you wouldn't keep trying to make it taste like meat, right?
Oh man, I am so from Montana. I mean, we live, eat, and beat, dream beef here, and if not then buffalo or elk or bear or moose, or I do like moose very much.
90% of my diet is meat, and then 10%, like 80% of my 90% of my diet is.
I am really tired of venison. Thank you,
really?
No, thank you. Yeah.
Kiwi. What exactly is venison? Can you explain that?
Deer, right? Yeah.
Deer.
Now, elk is
Really?
Elk is a little bit
I don't care
different
for.
than venison.
The only way I could eat the only way I could eat it is in jerky. Other than that, I don't.
Oh,
really
there
care.
you go. No problem. Yeah, I don't mind deer jerky or turkey jerky or
jerky.
Now in Gillian's country, they eat a lot of sheep and they eat mutton and lamb.
Oh, I love lamb. I absolutely love.
Don't care.
Never had it.
I make lamb ribs maybe about once a week.
They say that from
great source of fat, great source of just about every vitamin you could think of. It is such a healthy. Every time that this is my diet, I'll eat a rack of ribs and then I won't be hungry for like freaking almost 2 days. It's freaking.
I bet Gillian has incredible, meats and stuff in Scotland, huh?
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Well, I'd never tasted venison until I came here.
Yeah.
Venison was delicious. It was absolutely.
The king's deer? How dare you?
I know, right?
Well,
that's what I was thinking. Like,
you're in Scotland, you can get away with it.
Yeah.
It was at my butcher, and then it looked really delectable. It was a wee meat dish sitting in the front, and they've got this classic little butcher. You go in and got the great big fridge in front of them.
Well and slow, then venison is good, but if it's cooked in a hurry, then you're living in something that you don't want to consume. That's kind of like buying. I was of course watching the news and they were talking about the current president of the United States loving McDonald's. So anyway,
yeah.
Well, I mean, we know that guy likes to rebel and
can't do McDonald's.
Or his chocolate
sorry, I didn't
cake.
mean to go. I did not mean to go there. I did not mean to go there. So what have you got for us?
Yes, pictures. I know Jesus is wanting to see his video, and
I uploaded 3 videos, Rebecca. There's a 12-minute video. You should start with that one.
Well,
I just uploaded them now that I got on with you guys. So.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to shoot, guys.
Okay.
Glad to see you all. I'm
glad to see you.
As I said, sending out cards on Monday. Keep your eyes out for it. Hope they don't come too late after Christmas. But see you all next week and have a good one. Eyes to the sky.
Bye, Sharon. Bye, Sharon.
Bye.
Stay safe.
See you next week. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. I might have to have a link. I'll try and see if I can go straight to it. I'll just see what happens. Nibiru system already here.
Yeah, I just uploaded them.
Okay. Hey, it went right to it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that easy?
I thought I'm gonna put Nibiru system is already here and it's gonna pull up every Nibiru video possible. No.
Go to the latest. Go to where it says videos and then go to latest.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's a lot to go through there.
Yeah, I got sent a new movie about everything we wanted to know about Nibiru, and thank you, Liz, if you're watching the show today. And I have yet to open it. And I said to them as I type back, do I dare even open this? So yeah, you don't want to run across every bad video out there. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, these are great.
Isn't that? Okay, let's get it rolling now.
My greatest hits.
I'm
This
gonna
right here.
blow up the screen here, make it big. That way I don't see the comments section.
Is that the latest one? That's an old one. You know, it's an old one, right?
Oh, it
Yeah.
is? Oh.
Yeah, that's old.
Well, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, there's three. Wow, it's not pop. Why is it not popping up?
I'm on videos.
Okay, so go to latest. Go down there where it says latest, popular, and oldest. Go to latest.
Oh.
Wow, it's not showing up.
Yeah, what's going on with that, Jesus?
It says 2 years ago. Wow, 4 years.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
wow, nothing new wow, really?
Maybe it's at the bottom. Maybe it's all the way at the bottom of the page.
Or try
maybe it's flipped around.
Do you want me to just send you a link?
Yeah. Do that, but that's concerning.
It's 34 minutes. I uploaded it 34 minutes ago. I don't see why it would pop up.
Yeah, but it's been doing weird stuff.
Oh, now it's at 7 years, so it's not going to be at the bottom.
Misplacing us all over the place.
Wait, hold on. Let's see, try again. Could you go into the videos? Nah, it's still not popping up.
Realize how many videos we have collectively together?
Why is it doing that?
Yeah.
Hashtag.
The latest is 2 years old. There's nothing newer than 2 years on here.
Wow, that's concerning. That is very good.
What's going on? Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
I'm gonna look at my cell phone. And
I was telling Irene the other day. She messaged me and she told me that why did I unfriend her? And I'm like, I didn't unfriend you. Why would I unfriend you? I've never had any issues. As far as I know, me and you are good.
Yeah,
that's happened a few times to a lot of us.
Yeah,
it has.
Yeah, people just disappear.
I thought Sam
her,
unfriended me once.
I said, look, it's not me. I said I friend requested
you,
but it wasn't nothing.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah, and then we have to expect things like this to happen. You know,
you visit.
They like to,
you know, we gotta give people the benefit of the doubt before you talk to them too.
Wait, it's telling me that the video is locked. What?
I'm on my cell phone, and it shows the same thing. That the most current video to pick from is 2 years old.
Jesus, that is weird. I just uploaded them. I've never had. I don't know.
Do you have any emails from YouTube?
No, but okay. So I sent.
Like if you were in trouble or something, they would probably email you.
No, yeah, they never did me. They just locked me out.
Right.
Yeah. 2 years. How many videos are missing?
Well, now it's not even letting me send you it. Now it's not even. Okay, wait. Yeah, there. Okay, I just sent you.
Okay.
I just sent you a double because I don't know what's going on.
I know.
I don't know what is happening.
I like that.
But for now, I'll bring up
your feed. You can't view your new stuff.
Yeah, well, it explains a lot now, Sam. What's happening? What's going on? Because
I can see it on here. Okay, let's see if I can. Yeah, 38 minutes ago. Okay.
Why is it? That is. Well, I don't know. I have no idea. 7 years ago.
Okay, let's do this.
Those videos are so old. Jeez, those were back in my.
Go back through them too, because I bet you'll see a whole bunch of planets when they're smaller and.
I do sometimes. I might be in the YouTube settings. I think you're right. Is that DJ user? You might be right because now that I'm sharing that, it's telling me that I have to put it on the. It has like a little lock thing on there.
Okay, this should wait. Almost.
Yeah, no idea what the hell that's about. It's on my it's in my unlisted. I didn't even know there was an unlisted.
Find out all sorts of things that
Right.
attach to you that you didn't know you had.
I don't.
Press the button and
YouTube is more
Again,
YouTube's
people,
a more difficult
again,
platform for me to post on.
I don't think these little mishaps are by accident.
No.
It's been Sam's having Sam got
Settings are changed inside my computer.
Sam got
The settings have changed in your computer.
His,
Yeah,
that's not good.
Yeah, the settings changed suddenly. It's like an update.
On my browsing
I
history.
think it's the settings that changed. Maybe I have to change them.
Yeah,
but,
I have found where my screens have changed and the size of my print has changed, and like how I didn't do that. I know, and then with this new personal Facebook page, I'm back at the old settings all the way back from years ago with the white screen and all of that, with no color, and the size of what scrolls in front of me on each one of the pages has changed.
This Rebecca was the entire event that me and you saw together. This was from beginning to end. I left it.
Okay.
I left it downloading. I left it downloading. I think it's like 2 hours.
Oh yeah. That was that time, 4 o'clock.
It got really, really close, and then it just kind of moved away. As a nightfall, you see I was just into the darkness. But that was the entire event. I wish I would have had a better angle because I think the north, it kind of shifted from west, kind of towards from west, from
look
south.
at the texture on that.
Look at the rotation.
Like the upper right, Sam. It's like the texture in that is incredible.
What direction is this?
This is north. But it kind of shifted. It kind of shifted towards the east.
Yeah. Look at that. That's Nepicity.
Okay.
North, and yes, you could look. You can see its little stripes. Look, watch. Go back. See the ones that everybody thinks is hard.
Dead center, right to where you stopped. There's
right there.
3 very large asteroids in the front of the center.
That's the big
just
3
left of center.
They're right there. This group right here coming up right now.
That's exactly
1, 2, 3.
Like. Sunset.
1, 2, 3.
And they're rotating with it.
Isn't the big 3 underneath Nepicity?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Man,
there was a lot of nasty stuff underneath this.
That was cool.
A lot of nasty stuff.
I just want to show you all the drawing that goes with that, because once you connect it with the drawing, then you'll always remember it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It is so helpful to refer to the drawing, guys. So helpful. Sometimes when I'm very confused, I just refer to Sam's drawing, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes more sense now. Because things are so repetitive. With your off, your occasional surprise, that of something we've never seen, but for the most off, it's really repetitive, and it's always in the same location.
Yeah.
I still make mistakes,
Oh yeah. And I don't know if mistakes is the right thing. Is the right? Oh yeah, there you go.
Those little lines like that, and the asteroids. That's it.
Yep.
So
this was drawn in 2018.
Kind of similar, and it does that too as it's rotating. It's tipped.
I love this time when the pesky was that large, and it's big and green, and that open core would stand out, and you can see the fingers. And
I love the tilt. I love how you made the tilt of it look a little.
That whole shape is really unique. You always see it coming towards you. I remember that one well from South Africa.
Yeah.
I love the landscape you draw too.
I saw this out in my yard, and this was an extra site drawing.
Did you get the other links, Rebecca? I sent you. I think it's.
It's still playing. I just paused it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh no! Other links. I'll check.
Yeah, I sent you. There's three. There's 3 videos. There's that one that was just the time lapse, and then there's actual real time footage of the same thing.
Neat. Okay. Oh no!
Well, I accidentally sent you a double. I actually sent you a double, so it's the one that says obvious, and then during Rebecca's live. The last 2.
No, I just got one. I just received
Really?
one. Yes.
Jeez, wow.
Just one.
It's
Yeah.
the Matrix.
Huh. Yeah, just
Oh,
one.
Right.
Oh my God, I sent them to myself.
Stop. That's funny.
When all else fails,
I can't
send
breathe
it to
right.
yourself. When all else fails, send it to
Again,
yourself
guys, I
on
just woke.
Messenger.
I just
So
woke
that
up.
it's
So,
saved.
pardon me.
we're
I
all
haven't had.
doing.
I
We
haven't
are
had my
all
coffee
doing.
yet. So,
Ow.
okay, I just sent you one. It's obvious. So I sent you
Okay.
rotation, obvious, and then this other one. It's called during Rebecca's live.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, these last. Yeah, that the one that says obvious. That's the one I want. That's really the one because it's so similar to what you got, Rebecca. Just at a different altitude, a different elevation. Because you're a few thousand feet down, but we're seeing the same thing. It's just interesting to see how the elevation makes such a difference. And
Three-eye
honestly, I
atlas.
kind of think because you're lower, you might have got a better view because it's just too close to me. It seemed way too close.
Okay.
But
Right.
you had a little bit more distance, so you're able to see a little bit more of their shape. Mine was just kind of too in my face, but it's still very, very cool stuff to see and compare. Were you able to download your live?
Well, I was not, but I might be able to now. I had to discover why I didn't have any room on my phone. My phone was like could not get under 99%. I couldn't. I kept deleting, and I've deleted so much, and I couldn't get it. And I learned that it's all probably because of stuff I'm saving in my Dropbox. I didn't know it counted towards my phone storage, but that's what they're
I
saying.
thought that's the point of the Dropbox.
I
Isn't
thought
that
so
like
too. Right, but it counts. But you Google it, and it says yes, it does count towards your storage.
Oh
I don't
wow!
know.
Is it?
I'm confused. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm confused too because if you
I have
log on
done
the
so
account
much.
for your cloud, then
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
yeah,
what's the point of paying
I'm gonna
for a
read.
cloud if you're
I'm gonna
not?
investigate it more. I know. I thought so
Yeah.
too. Okay, here it's working. Let me back it up. Okay, here. Are you talking in this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah, put the
wow, look
volume
at the
up.
colors.
I'm up here at almost 5,000 feet in Utah.
Do you want to start it real quick?
Murray, to be exact.
I know it's just
Yes.
20 seconds, but you just
Yeah,
start it
that's
real
fine.
quick.
You hear it okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could hear
You hear
it.
it? Okay.
Is everybody else hearing it fine?
Yeah.
All right, the volume's down.
Wow, it
She's
sure
a little-
is. Sorry. Did it
Ow.
again. There.
So this is what Rebecca's seeing right now.
Yeah.
Even the same colors. She's a little lower in Oklahoma. I think her elevation is like 2,000 feet, 3,000 feet. I'm up here at almost 5,000 feet in Utah. Salt Lake City, Utah. Murray, to be exact.
Let's see.
Let me cross the street so I can get away from these electric
You see
poles.
the whole bottom of it shining, guys, is because you're kind of the sun is on the opposite side.
Yeah, I'm
right
I'm
now.
about
This is at
almost
sunset.
5,000
This is east at
feet, and if
sunset.
drive
And the light is shining on the bottom of the planet.
The light is
in
shining on
that
the bottom.
direction,
Exactly.
I end up at anywhere from 9 to 11,000 feet. So I'm pretty high up here.
Look
Nice
at the
big
darkness.
We're
trail.
seeing the same thing, just at different
Another one.
altitudes, guys.
It is so.
That looks like the snorkel of Nepenthe. I don't know where that is, but that's what it looks like.
We're seeing the
So
same
that's
thing,
east.
just at
That's-
different
that's-
altitudes.
that's
she's
west.
a little lower, and I'm a little higher.
West, north,
But we're seeing the same thing.
east.
We're
My
gonna have
mountain
to
range is
figure out how
already.
we can go
Yeah,
live
the yellow.
together
Look at the yellow
on
line
TikTok.
on this.
So we can go back and forth, so we can compare skies in different parts of the world.
See, that's what I do.
We're in different
Sometimes
locations and
I'll
show
darken a
people
little
that
because
we
that light is just so
that
bright
we're all
underneath
seeing the
there,
same
and the
thing. And if it
phone
were
the
just
phone camera
clouds,
kind
we
of
wouldn't be
does
seeing all
it
the same
overwhelms the
things
phone
over
camera
and
sometimes.
over
So I like to
and
just
over.
lower
Look
the.
at this.
But I wanted to keep this
Um,
natural. That way,
Hello, that's our
it's easier
sky
to
down here.
compare.
You see how it looks distant? It looks.
Whoops,
There's
that's
a
old.
different
Sorry,
blue. You see that?
Yep,
I'm
that's
behind.
the
Sorry.
real sky. Everything
Look up
above that
here.
yellow line is planet.
Look
Look
up
at
here.
look
You
at
can
above.
only
Look at
see
that,
the
guys.
surface, guys. Oh,
Wow, look at that
it's
spiral.
just right above us. It's right
What the
above
hell?
us. That is
God, what are we
fascinating.
looking
Dang.
at?
Weird.
Oh,
That's
man.
insane.
Yeah.
That is just.
That's got to be the
I
spiral
Let me see.
asteroid. Look at that
It's not
spiral.
no, it's not bad. It's not pollution. It's no. Not to say that we don't have
I've been
pollution up
seeing
there. We
this stuff
definitely
as
do,
well.
but
It's like
it's not what's
debris
happening.
Yeah,
shooting
yeah,
across the like
yeah.
That
white.
is lead asteroid
That
Ion
is not a
6.
sea trail.
Dark area is
Wow.
Jello Moon.
Looked
The
like
green
I
asteroid.
thought it was an upside down pizza slice there for a
It's gonna
moment.
be interesting
Right.
on Saturday.
Well, you know, the long box is right there too. Yeah,
This
the
is
long
straight
box
above
is
me
in there
right now.
someplace. Look at that spiral. Not the sea trail. It's the vertical spiral
There's all north,
way
east
up
or
there.
west.
And these sea trails are trying to block your view
Wow.
of everything else.
Sun is going down.
Yo, look how again,
Over
look how low it is.
That
Wow,
yellow is
look at
the
that.
edge of a
Look at how low
Saturn,
that
and the
is.
Saturn Jello Moon is the dark blue.
Gorgeous.
And then lead
Wow.
asteroid's there, the long box is there.
Look
You
at
see
that,
right
guys.
there
That's
where that sea trail
north.
is, you
So
can
it was
kind of
west,
see the
north.
overlap right there.
You see, it's above
Look
us.
at that
Look
spiral.
at the yellow moon. It's right above your head, almost.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Right,
That's
Sam?
insane. Wow.
East.
Well, I was feeling electrified. I swear, my whole head was just tingling and really staticky the whole time. I've been like that for days.
Look at that darkness right there.
Bonkers.
Yeah.
And south. Well, there you go. More color. More colors.
Boy, they are huge.
Oh, Lord.
Absolutely
Jesus
insanity, man.
Christ.
It's a
I really hope
it's
my
a
time
freak
lapse
show right now,
catches.
man.
I don't know
It's a
if
freak
the
show
angle is gonna
of
be right. I really
freak
hope
planets.
That I caught it.
Insanely close. But yeah, I was watching Rebecca's live on TikTok, and I was like, I gotta go. I got my own show right now.
Yeah. Look at.
I'm gonna go
Good thing you did.
I know it. You could just tell it was probably
wonder if
happening
you
there
can-
too.
I wonder if
See that
we
dark
can
blue
go live
circle?
together on TikTok. I love like
That's
Sam was
perfect.
able to interact, and I think it was really helpful. I loved it.
He's moving up and over.
I think
Oh, I know.
Sam's
No.
Sam's
Yeah.
interaction with everybody with the trolls is
Tell you that
I love it. I love Sam's
rising up
interaction
above
with
us.
the trolls because I don't think he immediately dismisses them. He just kind of gives them something to think
I'm
about.
sorry, but I
Right.
deleted one because I'm an admin on there. Rebecca made me like an admin. Remember, you made me an admin?
Faster you get on
So-
board,
Lead away.
faster.
Hey, I disappeared somebody for the first time because he aggravated me.
I do that too.
Moderator. Yes.
You know?
Right.
Because she was
But I
on
wonder
such
if
a
we can-
roll, such a positive roll, and it was so exciting for a couple of the new people
That's
that I
good.
just bumped them. I just
Exactly.
had a wild
I don't
urge to
blame you.
bump them. That was the first
We
time
don't
I've
need
ever
that.
felt like that. But he was so sarcastic and
Yeah.
I don't know. I just thought,
They always
no,
wanted us
Rebecca
divided.
doesn't need that. She's
Thank
needs to
you.
be protected while she's doing.
Sometimes
They really
Or
are
what
trying to
about-
stop you guys.
I
Yeah.
was
They're
gonna
out there.
ask somebody, can you guys get rid of this guy
We would
because he was really
probably-
annoying me. Like, and then I don't know if you noticed,
Huh.
but he kept changing his profile picture. He
Come
changed
together.
it most of like 3-4 times during the
No
live.
Yeah, there
way.
was some sneaky mother there. He
Something
was
that it feels
actually
like
in
we
and
have
out.
I was-
I don't know if he was talking to
And we're not as
himself or
divided
something.
as they want us to believe we are.
And also, Rebecca, that guy that was commenting weird shit, making
Mhm.
stupid comments, like he was friendly, but he was just coming up with some really weird shit. I think
There was
those are
one that
close
said he
too.
was going to report us, so I bumped him. Bye, guy.
Well, the other dude was talking about,
Okay.
I don't know, he was just talking about, I don't know, he was going on about other weird stuff that had really,
Yeah.
the religious kind of weird thing that people
There was
point.
something about Romans. Hey,
Yeah,
something
yeah,
about a
him.
Roman and something else.
I think that guy was trolling too. I just think
Yeah,
sometimes
they were just rabid trollers.
sometimes you have the mean ones, and then you have these other ones that are just spreading the
I
craziest
did.
information that makes no sense.
It
Right.
makes me question their age too when they start talking like that.
One of
Yeah.
them, do you know what I actually
Yeah.
do? Because of being at libraries and stuff like that, I always used to look for the ones that were late with their books, and then I turned into somebody like that. But anyway, this guy, I looked them up. And if you can't see into their profiles or if
Yeah,
they
it's
look skinny,
because it's
then
probably
I just
fake.
bump them. I just bump them because you don't want them associated with you in any way. Just bump
Yeah.
them.
But it was nice to have Sam on the live. That was really awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope that we could do that more often. And
Did you have
and
fun,
even I was
Sam?
thinking, if it was, is it possible that we went live
Beautiful.
together at any moment? Because that would have been a great time to do it because you were watching the same thing I was watching. And it would have been nice to have it on TikTok live and then kind of have both sides of
Totally,
the
but we would just have to try
That
it.
looks like a square.
I don't know.
We should
Look,
try
it's
it.
a
Try it
cube.
because I think I think only one person can show a video at a time.
Right.
Otherwise,
Really?
everybody else's audio only.
Right. It would be
Yeah, but
Rebecca.
you
If it's
can maybe
Rebecca's
take
live,
turns.
then it would be her video, and then just everybody else's profile pictures on TikTok.
I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, so if I set,
Like
If
people
I
would have to go between both of the accounts.
Yeah.
like, could I bring Jesus on and him go show his guy back and forth?
Yeah,
think
then
so.
you
I
would
think
be a
that-
picture and then
So it
Is it
would be
just
just
me?
Rebecca Sky and then me kind of just tagging along, basically.
Right. Like people, like say if I was watching Rebecca's live and
No, I
Jesus
think
was
I
in there
can
at the
hear
same time, right? Then you would just have to toggle between both accounts. Like I would literally have to go to Jesus's account to see his video,
Yeah.
but then he would still be live with you,
Well, then.
which doesn't.
Okay, you know how
Well,
people
either way.
do battles. You know how people do battles. They're not
It's weird.
outside. I'm not battling, but you know what I mean.
No.
They have two.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
have two cameras on at the same time, playing the same. Live back and forth. You're watching
Yeah,
two
see,
people
that's
live.
kind of.
But
we
it's kinda like
it
that,
was really
but-
nice, and I had all these ideas. I was like, it'd be nice to get maybe compare skies at the same time because I think that would be very compelling evidence.
You can, Jesus. You can also do. Isn't there like a go live type of like practice
Yeah.
setup on TikTok where
We're
before
cool.
you go live you can actually practice it, Jesus, and see how.
Really?
Yeah, like you can play with all the different options and see how it actually works before you go live and start messing with it while you're live.
Really?
Huh.
Like it'll say
We're gonna have to get
practice
better
mode or
because-
something like that.
We're gonna have to get better because I think TikTok is a place where we might have a little bit more growth if Sam is in the lives. I really think it was a really. I don't know what happened after I left, but I loved the whole hour or I don't know how long I was on, 20 minutes, whatever, but it was great to have Sam on because he was just commenting and answering questions and referring to things, and I thought it would really grow and get people's interest, because you have Rebecca doing her thing, and then you
We
have
had
Sam
fun.
doing her thing, and then you have the moderators doing their thing in the comments.
That's true.
And I think
Look
it
at
makes
that.
for such a great
It
teachable.
was nice.
Yeah.
It was nice that we had all that
Right.
going on, and the sky was just really phenomenal. I
was.
think I have it downloading, so if it saves, I'll get it uploaded. And we'll,
Robbie, that's
compare.
not a bad idea either. That's not a bad idea either. But,
Yeah. Mhm. I
This
thought
one's
about that.
about done. If you want to
A
move to the
noon.
next video,
We should do a
Rebecca.
noon post. Do a post at everybody. Take a picture at noon.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like
That'd be fun.
timestamp it. I want proof. Is it no? But you know what I mean. Their noon post. The noon picture.
Yeah.
How's that? Let's do that.
I really saw potential that day because
that's what I'm
I
talking
think we
about.
had a pretty good little crowd there going on, Rebecca. I think there was like a good 30 people watching, if not more, like 30 to 50
A little
people.
bit, right? Yeah, I saw. I didn't look at it a whole lot. It throws me off. It throws me off track. Whether it's too high or too low, I'm just like, so I don't look at it. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Winter storm. No way. Max velocity.
That was fun. Was there another one, Jesus?
There's another one. I just want the other one to see
Okay.
what Sam thinks. I mean, he just told me it was the alarm box, but I still want the people to see because it's a pretty crazy.
No, I just.
Yeah, I don't
it.
do the pareidolia thing, but it just looks like a freaking octopus coming out of the sky. It was just it's so weird. But I guess it's a alarm box. That is.
Well, you can see the number one identifier of the side orb really, really well.
Yeah, and I had a feeling you were gonna say it was alarm box. But because my head was just seeing octopus, it's kind of hard to kind of unsee that. I was having a pareidolia moment. I don't have those, but
I have to cut pizza.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay. I'll wait till he gets back. I think it's ready almost.
So this is faster, right? To play them like this?
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I like it. It doesn't. I mean, I like it. Yes.
Well, I
Maybe
mean, for like
some
longer
do it-
stuff, I mean, I feel like it was a little
Yes.
spotty, but I think for like
I
longer
like that.
videos, it's a
The
little
shorter
easier.
things. Yeah. That's
And
for
then
sure.
so you know, sometimes because so many people want to send in this and then that at the last minute, I think it's easier to just have them upload it.
I know.
Send you over a link, and it'll be
That's
faster
true.
and easier, and it'll give you a little break from your workload.
He's
as
like
well.
my pitch man. Yeah. Right. He's like, he can make a salesman right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's cool. Okay. Well, I'm ready for Sam. So when he gets back, we'll start it. But
Sam
yeah,
trying to
it
keep
is.
her on.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
didn't even hear him leave.
Yeah, there's no way I could have got these from you probably, while I'm working
Yeah,
on I was up
I
for
was
hours
supposed to
last night trying to delete stuff. Yeah.
I was supposed to do it last night, but I was like, it's just uploading to YouTube. I'm just gonna go to sleep and then do it in the morning while we're doing the introduction. And then I just kind of slept through all that. So it took me maybe 2 minutes to upload those 3 videos. So.
Huh. Oh yeah, I bet you're right, DJ.
We're gonna have to
Yeah,
do
I'm
our
gonna find
homework on
out.
that, DJ. I'm gonna have to
'Cause if we could
look
go
it up
2
and
people,
see what possibilities there is to doing that. Because
in unison, 2 lives in unison.
that would be interesting. That would be really fun.
Yeah.
That would be fun. That would be really
Surely
interesting
I've
and
seen
very
that.
compelling.
Haven't we?
And
Can you? Okay, let me
it
just
shut
ask.
people up because when people say, "Oh, it's just clouds," if it was just clouds, we wouldn't be seeing the exact same thing. Her in Oklahoma and me in Utah. Like there's just no way we'd be seeing the same thing in the same direction, literally at the same time.
Day after day,
over and over again. Yeah,
around the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that address. So there's no street address, Rebecca, for Sam. It's just a PO box.
No, I messaged you.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all there. And
All
it's been
right.
verified.
Did I miss anything?
No, we're waiting on you.
Okay,
So,
good.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and get it rolling here.
I'll be ready to hit pause in the middle of it.
I may have to go. Bear with me. I have to go back and start it over, but
This thing's been moving.
Oh, I see. Okay,
north
yeah,
sky.
that's what I needed.
okay.
So Rebecca is recording the north skies right
This
now.
was maybe just 20 minutes, a little
This
bit
thing's been
before.
moving from the north sky.
But you can see the curve
There's
here a little.
simplicity. There's that tilt.
You see
You
it's
see
a little
it?
further.
It's tilted.
Okay, it's a little further than the last
Yeah.
video because it's just a little bit
But
before.
nevertheless, it did start.
But you can
always
see
here,
this is
but
what I mean by
I
because
always think
you were a little
we're
lower,
going
you were able to
this
see
way.
a little better than I
They're
was.
coming this way.
But this is a little bit early
And we
on,
just gotta
so
cross each other.
right before it really got close.
So look at that. That is as much as I can zoom out.
I was just
See,
going to
there's
show
more
you
than
this.
one they're overlapping.
I wonder if I could pull those two side by side, a photo, a drawing, and the video. Anyway, probably
That
not,
would be cool.
but what if they can? Okay, but there it is. That's what it's doing right there, and you can
That's
see it
what
when you
you're
go back and look at it. You'll be like, "Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!"
Yeah, that's what you're
Hang
looking at, guys.
Get back
And
over there.
that close,
So,
like literally that close. They just come in. I don't know. We saw the time lapse. It's like they come in
oh,
and then they kind of just move away. The way I look at it, it's like we cross each other like this. Like they come in this way and then we go the opposite way and we just kind of
It's catching right now.
cross. Planet of the crossing, you know,
That'd
that's
be really nice.
what the ancients used to call it, the planet of the crossing.
I'm wondering if we could
cross
do like a
each
side
other.
by side video on TikTok. Well, we can both show our sky at the same time.
It's
and
what's
show
on my
people,
opposite side that I want Sam to see. Watch
what is going on over here.
that right there. That right there has really creeped me out.
The cube is maybe it's the cube.
what direction is that?
That is
Well, that was it
southeast,
trying to
southwest.
hide it.
Like, look at the detail on that guy.
Oh, well, okay.
And again, look at the plane. That thing is way beneath whatever that is.
Mm-hmm. That's wow.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
This is just wow.
Yeah, Andy was
Think
going
it's
over
the
it with his airplane.
So the skull?
The skull is in that direction right there. Yeah, right there, dead center skull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was the cube at first.
Wow.
Then look,
The cube's in
It's
the
like
queue,
a-
I think.
Dropping from.
look at that. That's wild. See, like the
Okay, so
it's
I
like
have
right at
this
the bottom of all that,
Um,
Jesus. It's like a 5-star like
Or-
thing, and
Yeah.
Or
the
what
skull is
we call-
right
or
there
what-
in the
Like a
middle.
star
Yeah.
thing there.
is that the Texas cube behind it?
Southeast.
Yeah.
See, it looks like it almost looks like it's flying down in a way.
Look at that
Yeah,
guy.
Right.
And then it has like the tentacles, kind of like 5 little.
That's what it looks like.
That is
Yeah, that's why I couldn't
So-
get the image of an
Southeast.
octopus out of my head because that's kind of
Or like that really creepy, you know,
Northeast.
like starfish that's got the really long legs
Yes,
that hang
yes.
down, or maybe it's a
Yes,
crab or
exactly.
something.
But do you see the
Yeah,
dark
they
blue
have-
box? Do you see the dark blue box behind it?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit
Yes.
above it.
Oh,
That's the perfect
wow,
angle and the perfect everything. You
I
can
just
see
saw
it.
it. I just saw it.
Oh,
Yeah,
skull.
Interesting.
too.
Yeah,
Right
I
there.
think I felt that. I felt
And the
this. like,
Texas
a little
cube
bit
behind it.
Okay, let's pause that a moment.
Question is,
Let's
how many
find the
Star
drawing.
Destroyers are right there also?
Let's see.
Yeah, I knew I was seeing those as well. Like I knew I was seeing little pizza slices around there, and they were
So it's these
freaking out over this.
asteroids.
There
Well,
must.
That's part of it.
I was wondering when we were going to see the skull again too.
Yeah.
got-
Yeah, that would be
Gotta
the
look at
right direction. That would be right in that direction because it's that would be in that would be in
Find it.
that general vicinity of left side of the sun actually because
Mhm.
it was at sunset, so you had the sun just to the basically to the right of that, just to the north, to the right of that. I took some still shots and I posted it on a video. I don't know
Sorry.
if I posted it yet, but I made a video with some
And
still
we're not
shots. of it.
making this shit up.
No,
This shit
no,
is
and
real.
And there is
I
some
know.
really crazy
We're looking at
shit.
it.
Like, there's a lot of rocks. There's a lot of crazy stuff that was passing.
Some
I
lots
think
of
in the
rocks
last
up there,
few
man. I've
days
seen
we
one as
passed.
well.
Yeah.
I think in the last 3 days we passed very close to their debris field, like very close to their debris field.
Well, Yuri's going over us,
and this is
and
why we're having some of the talks that we're Mr. MBB just put out a video that we're passing through a dense debris field. We've been doing that for a while now, but I think we especially got close these last few days. This last week, I think we got really close to this. Okay, that would okay.
That's it.
Now
we need to put the drawing with the video.
Yeah.
Yes.
That makes
Okay.
more sense. So and then it's
in front of Atu. That's what it is. That.
Yeah. Wow. Interesting. This they have so many faces, guys. Like I guess I hate saying the word face, but look, they have like they're constantly changing their appearance because of lighting, because of atmospheric conditions, because of the stuff that's sprayed up there, because all that stuff, it all plays a part in what and how you're gonna look at. Oh yeah,
I'm not even sure what I'm looking at right here, guys.
So it is the bottom of the. So it's kind of like the bottom of it with just a bunch of sublimation, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
So we have
sublimation trails, cloudy, misty trails as they travel through space.
Right.
And they're showing you their previous path.
Wow.
Sorry.
You can see the curve there, guys. You can see the darkness up there. None of this. I kept this natural. I didn't darken it, or I don't. Typically, the only thing that I'll do. You see how the lighting goes there, guys? It's because of the light. It's not the camera, but that's the actual light bouncing off the planet, right? You see the light variations of how the light is lighting it up and how it's how the light is interacting with the bottom of the planet. That's what you're looking at right there. It's not a
What is
camera.
that? That makes me dizzy watching it go and twirl around like that.
Yeah.
That makes it really round and real looking.
That's insane.
Like you can see its surface. What is that? What one was that?
Side of Yuri and the asteroids and the skull and the Texas cube. They're all above us and between Atu and Yuri, and we're now that Yuri is one spot and Atu is another in the sky and overhead of us. We're looking up and in between all of it now.
Right. It's like it's like a glass of ice, you know. Like put it above your head and look up underneath it.
Or put it in direct sunlight. Take a water bottle, something frozen, an ice cube, and you'll see that sublimation.
Right.
Hey, Katie, and yes, Katie's having some. Me and Katie have some very similar skies. I think we need to do some more comparisons, Katie, because every time you see something, I end up getting the same visuals out here too. Well, I mean, everybody's seeing the same thing, but sometimes we have some differences. But mine and Katie's are always on in sync, very much so. That is crazy. There's a lot of crazy shit happening, guys, and how some people are missing it, it's still beyond me, but it's still happening. But you know.
Okay.
Interesting. I love the YouTube thing. I love that we can do this. It's so much easier.
Those are just clouds.
No, I like it. I know. I hear that all the time.
Pretty little clouds. Nice,
you know, but my comeback is always, you know, I mean, I'm like, yes, they totally are. Like you're totally
right.
I
love that you said that. I love you said that in your live yesterday.
Who said they're clouds from Earth?
They're just not our clouds.
Who's to say? You know, like they're not. So
you're right that they're clouds. They're just not our clouds. I love when you said that. I was like, shut up.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know, okay. I don't know. I've made all those comparisons, like just tons and tons, and all the hours I've spent looking at pictures and the draw. I mean, you know, I already know it's like you cannot undo that. I know it's what it is.
Right.
So really, there's nothing those people can say that's going to like, you know, shake that off.
Well, yes, it's like telling me
like nothing. Like they can't.
Well, it's like telling me you drive a van. I know I drive a car. Like I know I drive a little SUV. It's not a van. Like you could tell me it's a van all you want.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
not gonna unsee the freaking car that I'm driving.
Right.
Like it's that basic to me. Like you could ridicule me all you want, but I'm seeing what I'm seeing. Like what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just ignore what I see and just go with what everybody else believes? No. I know that some people do that. Like some people do that. Like some people will literally overlook evidence just to keep the status quo. There's a lot of people like that. I'm not like that. We're not like that. Just because the rest of the world has yet to accept it, it doesn't make it any less real. You know.
Yeah.
It is a freak show. I know that it is a big pill to swallow, and it's a lot.
Yeah.
It is a big claim, you know, of what's happening, but it's really happening, and we proved it, God, over and over again, guys, over and over. It's been proven. So
15 years.
Some people are capable of thinking on their own. You know, they just turn on the TV again, and they just turn on the freaking TV and just wait to.
I know. Thank you, Jesus. With your contribution, we're now at $277.98.
Awesome.
Thank you.
And I don't know, you haven't been here, but all of the donations today will be sent to Sam. So
Nice.
Right.
You did miss that. I was like, what is that? What is that? I didn't know what that was for.
It's for the Hoffman Children's Christmas Fund. The one fundraiser we do every year at this holiday festive season.
Isn't that cool? So yeah, the new total $277.98 today.
I kind of want it to be a surprise, but I'll
today altogether.
Wow.
Right. And
hey, I got something.
No, it's all today. Actually, yes.
So
There's
cool.
20 more from Sharon. So
Nice.
pretty sure that it's not in this. I'll have to double check.
Thank you guys. Thank everybody.
Sophie.
Thank everybody for coming together for Sam like this. Sam
had
had
in their Christmas.
Sam's life trajectory had to change a lot because of this information, guys, and he still goes through it these days. And his entire life changed just to make the right choices. I mean, he could be living at Langley with his own car, with his own what is it, a K car? With his own K car and his own housing, but instead he chose to do the right thing, guys, and spread this information. So we're all very grateful for that, and thank you for showing that. Because, I know it's a difficult.
By the way, if you want to look up what a K car is, you go back to 1980, and it's a Dodge or a Chrysler K car.
Fugly, the fuggliest cars ever made.
Huh.
Oh, and not only that, they ran for 3 years if they were lucky, and they were just absolute cracker boxes, and they were made by one of those big bailouts for the auto industry going after the recession, and Jimmy Carter and Ronald Reagan and all of that. And Reagan stepped in and said, "Well, let's make things really cheap," and boy, they did.
How many? Oh wow, Sharon, thank you, Sharon. How many times have they gone bailed out?
Oh,
wow, Reagan bailed them out
throughout history. GM just pretty much sank here in the United States in the last few months.
Wow.
Because
awesome.
Now we got it up to 300.
Wow. I think so. Let me recalculate. We'll know for sure.
Well, awesome.
Yeah, wow.
We're at 307.
I don't want it to be a surprise, and mild embarrassment. Going, gosh, guys, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Well, Merry Christmas.
For
I'll
real.
say it that way.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Wow.
We all know here, Sam, what it's taken to bring this information out.
Well, don't forget my neurosis, psychosis, my insanity, and sitting here in my chair, staring out the window, wondering if I've absolutely lost my mind.
I don't think that feeling will ever go away, Sam.
No.
Yeah, no, we do it every week.
That feeling will never go away. I'll always.
I think that's our
during our
program.
downtime. The longer the downtime, the more that happens to me. If I have like a dry spell for like 2 weeks, then my mind starts playing games with me. And also, if I watch too much TV, it's almost like you get immersed into that Matrix, back into the Matrix again, and then
right. Talk about
start to
little
doubt
green men
yourself,
and they're
right?
crazy.
Yep. hmm
Yep, they're talking about little green men again, and they've lost their minds.
Yep.
Yeah, you see, every time we do that,
Jesus. That's for Jesus. He gets the mittens.
Oh, I get my
Thank you.
I get mittens this time.
Yeah, you get mittens.
got to get your little mitty.
Yay, the baby. She's over there sleeping on the heating pad, so
She's chilling.
Hey,
Nice.
loves it.
that's
Yes.
Kevin. Kitty.
Oh, I know.
That was my
Of
late.
course.
That was my late text, not lat. I forgot to put the e there.
Yeah, your late tax.
Late
Um,
text.
Okay. Oh, I know. Next. All right. I'll get the total and we'll update that in a moment. While we're waiting on that, I'm going to play. These are. Okay, so like I said, Oklahoma had a very colorful last few days. Even this evening, it would have probably turned hot pink. I missed it. But anyway,
Cotton candy.
I know it was. But here are some pictures. They're all current of things I saw. People posting. Okay, so let's look at it. Because it was really, really pretty, like just constantly, and it still is. I'm still rounding up pictures for next week. More of the same.
Yeah, the orange sky is the real sky. Everything above that orange band is planet. And look at that ion tail.
I'll never understand why the skies
Wow.
can get this green, whatever weird color. And
Oh,
people don't
wow,
question
look
it.
at that.
Oh, Lord.
That's just Saturn's yellow moon and ion tail.
Cool.
I mean, overhead at sunset. I believe lead asteroid. About the right size too. Yep.
And this that fanning effect on the left, yeah, I've been seeing that all week.
Yeah, I
It
think
literally
it was
crosses the
going the
entire
other
sky.
way. It was
Mhm.
going the other way here. It came from the other side over. And
So that's literally what we're seeing is one of the wings of a
Beautiful.
Saturn. Sam.
Right. That's the ion tail off of a Saturn's yellow moon right there. Right in our faces.
oh, I can't wait for
And then
Rebecca to
Sarah's
show you
behind that,
mine then,
right?
because mine looks like
Right,
that, but
Sarah's behind
different. White. And how can it be like the same thing, yeah, but it's different colors?
Wow.
So cool.
Now, see the inner illumination behind the clouds, the light blue?
Mhm.
That's because the sun is shining on the bottom of that planet.
Incredible. Wow, that was great.
Okay.
I haven't seen much of anything for myself in a couple weeks. So to see all the changes now, this is awesome.
I can't wait to
I
see
didn't
it.
expect it to do that, like what it's been doing.
And it's so
been
in our
really
faces.
dramatic.
Mm.
What is that little circle? Because it, what is that?
What, in the middle left?
The little circle.
Well,
I mean that little, you know.
the one on the right, the big one on the right banked in the clouds is the asteroid. And that little circle to the left over that square mountain is probably Casper.
Okay.
Just got to look at the monthly site drawing
Uh-huh.
and the shape.
I just never see anything else like that. Quite
Look
like
at the
that.
shape. Look at the shape on the site drawing.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Wait till you, I'm going to put that together next. It is like that, isn't it?
Look at that. Awesome.
Ion tail.
Where'd it go?
Winged planet.
Oh
Look at the shape.
gosh. That's funny. It really is just like that. Okay, I'll go get it and y'all can see it. It really does. I know. I'm just like, I cannot believe this.
Oh, how does that guy draw that shit every month?
I'm tripping. I don't know. I'm over here going, what in the world?
How did he do that?
Do this? What? I know. I don't know. I really don't know. Doesn't make any sense.
You guys notice too, all the really, really good I sat on Yellow Moon photos, there's always like a building right in the center of the photos. I've noticed there's a lot of them like that.
Symmetry. They'll be in our coffee table book in the year 2035.
Yeah. Those are great.
And you can visit me in the Senior Citizen Center. I'm kidding. You young bucks, you don't know anything. Back in the 70s, yeah, the olden days.
Right? No, the olden days.
Well, my kids call the 90s the old days. Look at that.
Oh.
That's insanely beautiful, no matter what it is. It's, of course, lead asteroid and Saturn Yellow Moon. And probably the long box cube.
Yeah, that long box cube is definitely in that last one.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool.
The intergalactic visitors. A vast city of people up there on that one alone, and there's 2 of them, plus whatever else is offloaded by the thousands. But don't mind, we just have Earth in blockade. Bottom of Uri.
Wow.
See the salamander in the white? In front of the brown. If you go back 2 shots or a shot, see that white light tan area on the brown?
Yeah. Okay.
Salamander.
Huh.
Beautiful.
Okay.
See the head?
I gotta go back and look at a salamander.
One front, 2 back legs.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Just have to rethink it.
Right.
That's Saru a little bit, maybe.
It's Saturn.
Yeah, it's Saturn. Okay.
Where the light is. It could even be the bottom of Nepacity.
Okay, I was wondering if that was an open core or not.
That's a spiral trail, like an ion through the space spiral trail. The rotation of the bottom of the planet. That is probably the left side of the open core of Saru. See how only seeing part of it. Now there's the core
again. Okay.
Orange,
definitely
yellow orange there. That's the open core of Saru. And remember, she has one thing here as a bottom cloud base. And Nepacity has 3. And Nibiru has. We hopped there for a second, and that looks like a pilot having too much fun.
Yeah.
I mean, you think that was an airplane?
Yeah.
What?
Or something, or it could be something dropping into space, straight down, but I think it's more like straight up.
Yeah, but they don't fly like that.
Well, that could even be a rocket spiral, but that's definitely not.
It could be like,
He's a stunt probably.
I don't know.
It could be like
the other day, these guys were making circles in the air and making like little. I mean, this looks.
What is that? I mean, that's a tendril.
But I swear, yesterday, the day before, they were making some weird shapes up there. And
that's spiraling, whatever it's either up or down, or away or across.
Like little.
Because look behind it, there's like something massive right there, and 1 million asteroids too.
Well, see, that's what I think, Rebecca. Like I saw, so I saw them leave a trail next to the sun, right? And then maybe like 10 minutes later, you could actually see the shapes of the asteroids through that freaking trail. You could literally see these cutoffs. But you know, as they move, I guess as they move closer to whatever it is they're trying to spray through,
You could literally see the holes, the dark little shapes that are cutting into the trail.
Right.
Which makes me think, like, are these space trails or what is it? Because that's just so close.
I often
I like
wonder if
that.
there's ships that are up there putting space chemis up as well. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
Because I mean, if you think about it, like those rocks, they literally interacted with the trail, Sam. Like they were interacting with the trail because you could see.
Or if they travel through them, of course, they're going to
what happened is
re-envelop.
that you see. Well, yeah, I think that too. But what happens is they put the line right, the whole trail, as it spreads out. About 20 minutes later, you could actually see the rocks kind of cutting into it. So there's a gap between the time that they spray it and the time that these things actually
spreads out.
Into the trail.
Spreads out, and then the stuff goes. Yeah, they definitely go. And we've laughed about this for almost a decade. Once we got a handle on not to pay attention to them, and that when they were spraying, they were announcing they were trying to cover something up. And not only that, the amounts that they used to do compared to what they do today are less. And I really think they budget on that.
I agree with what you said earlier, and I've said that before too, Sam. Is because they don't have to now because they're so close.
Yeah,
that it's easy for people to just mistake it with just more sky. You're our old
Yuri.
I was gonna say Jamie used to talk about that all the time. He used to say that. I lost my train of thought there. The hell were we just talking about? My mind is
like what's happening?
What was that, Sam? I'm glad to see somebody else is doing it too. That's not just me.
I am. My mind just goes blank. I forgot what the hell we were just talking about. I don't know what point I was going to make about Jamie, but
the last word you mentioned was Jamie something.
Yeah, I heard that far, and then it's cut off.
Oh yeah. He said that, back when they were smaller, he always says, the days of the heavy chems is what he used to call it.
Okay.
Is because they were further, they were spraying a lot more because it was easier for people to catch on. But now that they're so close, they don't spray as much because it's a lot less obvious. I think what they spray now is more for like asteroid and for distraction. Than it was.
Well, it's also to minimize the amount of sunlight coming into our atmosphere.
Right.
See, it has
that as well, of course. So
it's a dual purpose because if the G7s were not spraying, then our weather around the planet would have changed far worse by now.
Yeah. And you could literally almost see the reflective light off of the trail sometimes. Like you could see that you could almost see the metals sometimes in the trails, and you could see the rainbowing of the spraying up there sometimes.
All you got to do is own a white car and then look at check the amount of crud on your hood every day.
I have a black car.
I was just gonna say
I have a black car every day. My black car, I can see that it's there's a film on it every day that I get in there. I can wash it the day before. I used to wash it after work, but now I just wait and wash it before work. So it's clean because there's always a film on it.
Well, you must spend a fortune at the car wash.
I keep a membership, Sam.
There you go.
Keep a membership because and it's also a tax write-off. So
there you go.
Oh,
yeah. I don't know you report it any other way.
All my expenses on one card.
Oh, look at that!
My work.
Guess how much real sky we're looking at here.
Yeah, there's that little band at the bottom. But I keep all my. I write off a freaking meal if I can. I'm gonna write everything off.
Dolly, whose skies are those?
Well,
look at the purple.
That looks like the Texas, New Mexico area, if you ask me. Really colorful skies.
Planet. That is literally Atu's moon. You can see the shape. And
look
literally
at the carve of that. Wow.
Green and the blue dots at the surface. with Yuri
Is that
behind it.
Opacity behind one?
No. Atu's
behind
me and Yuri, and this is an older shot.
Okay.
This is the bottom of Yuri. I've looked at this picture quite a few times, and that circle at the bottom just above the trees just really got me like, what is that? Who bit out of the cookie?
Yeah.
Oh God, this one is like 2018. That is Satimus Satum Yellow Moon with the ion tail.
Wow.
That looks more like a wing. Wow.
It is the wing planet.
No wonder they said wings and stuff, you know.
Yeah, and we saw it, years ago in 2015, 2014 when it was tiny and got bigger and bigger. And I think this is the bottom of Saru, green blue.
The green blue, yeah. Thank you, Rico. I think that's gonna be your new name, Rico. Rico. I'm gonna call you Rico. Ricolette. Thank you, Ricolette.
Cool.
We all appreciate that very much.
Yeah, that was on MMB.
Is this the red asteroid being illuminated, or is it the bottom of the Texas cube? And is that the long box cube? See that square dark thing right there? Planet. The blue area is planet.
So that's it, kind of pushing the clouds to the
you got
side.
to get your eye, to stop arguing with it. This is This is the tan asteroid and Pappy. Again, the top middle. See that big circle? That's the tan asteroid underneath here.
Wow, that's a good one.
Like I said, that's
just like
that
you wrote it.
Area, that bottom cloud area is this again. This is the tan asteroid in the Salamander asteroid group, illuminating off the side edge of Uri.
Right, and you talk about the asteroid being in the inner gas layers of Uri.
Right.
In your one drawing, would that fit perfectly with that?
Yeah, they're in the middle at the bottom of this big base cloud of gas giant Uri, and all of its asteroids galore at the bottom of it, and we've watched it get bigger and bigger and bigger over the years. All the way back in 2013, I thought we were toast until I realized they weren't going to float into our orbit separate of Uri because they're all electrically attached.
Right.
And I was just in the middle of a sneezing fit, so I had to hit mute for a second.
I've been doing that all day.
Yeah, I got the filter fan running and everything, and I got a dry throat again.
Oh man.
Okay, we grab another Ricola.
Like
I swear these companies own me, owe me a sponsorship fee here, Ray-Ban, Ricola, Coca-Cola. Pepto-Bismol. No. Oh boy, that's an interesting group.
Yeah.
We got the tan asteroid, the red asteroid, and one of the smaller ones. That has to be easy year old. For the red asteroid and the tan asteroid to be in the same shot, that has to come from spring of this last year. Bottom of Nepesity with Saru in the distance. I don't know how new this one is. Man, Jesus has been kicking his camera around today. Are you on the laptop or are you using your phone?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to start to get ready for work, guys.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I slept through most of the show. But
no biggie. I mean, we were at the 5 hour mark and we lost Rebecca for a moment.
Yeah. All right, I better go, guys. I gotta go to work.
All right.
Okay.
We'll see y'all next week.
Seatbelts, drive safely.
I'll be listening.
Yeah.
Sorry, so short, but I had to stop in at least to say hi. But I'll probably be sending some cards out to you, Sam, soon.
Thank you, sir. So I'll send you one back.
Let's
be sure to
I know that they've been messing with us a lot. So I'll start sending some cards out soon. But anyways,
just give me a good return address inside on a letter.
Alrighty. All right, guys. Well, have a good one.
Good night, Jesus. Have a good night.
I don't know if Rebecca can hear me, but if you can hear me, Rebecca, bye. We'll see you all next week. Michelle, Carol, Wendica, Lan, everybody. Nice to see you all. Sorry I couldn't hang out too long, but there's always next week.
All right,
guys. Yep. Have a good one. We'll see you. I have a lot that I'm going to be posting in the next few days, so be looking out for that. There's a lot of stuff that I have yet to post, probably over the next week or so. I'll be posting some of that.
By then, there'll be more.
Yeah, by then there'll be more. Well, that's kind of what happened, is that before I post, some other stuff happens, and then it just kind of stacks on me, and then I don't have but I'll be working on that in the next few days, because I got a feeling my skies are probably not happening right now, since the craziness already happened for this week. But anyways, see you all next week. Love you all. Have a nice week, and we'll see you next Saturday.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Oh, boink. So, boys, what's happening?
His time-lapse in the Picity was awesome.
I think they were all just awesome, because, I mean, I want Rebecca to show you the what I saw going past the sun. I mean, it was just like you walk out your door and you can't make it up. There's this thing happening, and you're like, oh my God, I better go get the selfie stick. I want to know what it looks like. Like, oh my God.
We have never seen skies like this in our entire lives, people. If you break each and every one of these photographs down, and everybody's going ooh ah ooh over, if you just analyze one of them, going, when was the last time I ever saw a sky like that? Never.
I'm back.
Hello.
Rebecca's back.
I know. I just.
Jesus said goodbye.
Oh yeah, I could hear it. Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah. Kitty cats. That's all I can say. Kitty cats.
Well, yeah, we knew that. We knew
I
why.
walked to the kitchen for one thing, and then here comes Princess, and she hadn't eaten in a while. So, and then
was that a chicken again, huh, Mom?
I picked out the back door, because I generally have kitty cats waiting for the door to, the God to pull the door out. And the other day, I mean, usually it's one or two, and the other day it was 5.
No.
5.
Oh.
Can you see what's happening? It's like Cat Hotel there. She's going to need to put a couple of those outside beds there for her.
Anyway, and 2 of them are new. Like there's 5, and then there's 2 more that are new I've never seen before. I've seen the 5 ones.
And they're real tiny cats?
No.
They're babies? No. They're just new cats from the hood?
Cats. Most are boy. I think 1 or 2 is a girl.
You should get yourself another Facebook site like Cats in the Hood.
Help. Help these cats. I don't know. I mean, they're just pitiful. I can't feed one in front of another and not feed anyway. So anyway, so here we are. Yep. I don't know. I know. I've seen a few of them are these orange, and there's an orange and white one that's in the picture now. So, but
have you guys ever seen somebody try to put their cat on a leash and tie them to a tree?
No.
Tell me that's not normal.
Well, unless you have a well-trained cat, but most cats would fight it and break free within moments.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this tree, and there's a cat tied to the tree with a leash, and I couldn't believe that. My neighbor did that to their cat, and
Well, I'm wondering if
I'm like, okay, can't you just let it on the patio? Why are we Why are we leaving it outside to get some? I tried to mind my own business, but
right.
I brought it food and water, and I kind of felt bad for it.
Right. I don't know why somebody would do that. I mean, they obviously trying to get it from fresh air, maybe, but
right.
No. Well, okay. I heard Gillian have a special request, and I'm trying to figure out which picture it was or which part. Or you sent me so many.
It's not my fault. It's the skies.
I know. So I don't know if let me see if I can. Let me just see if I can.
So Chris, how are you feeling?
I'm still kind of like, congested a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds like it's
yeah.
Yesterday was bad. Like yesterday was really bad. But I'm a big baby when I get sick, so it probably wasn't as bad as I'm saying,
I know everybody gauges it differently, but still, I've had some terrible sicknesses, like awful,
right.
so like very bad. I was in the hospital with pneumonia once, and
oh no, that's not good.
No, they told my mom to come down to Texas because they didn't think I was going to make it.
Was it viral pneumonia?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was the nightmare. It was a nightmare. So I made it. It took forever, but
that's a rough one, for real.
Really, it was. Okay, I'm trying to find it, Gillian.
Come on, Rebecca. Do I?
Well, I'm scrolling all through here. Okay, it's after you got the selfie stick. Okay, it has to be. Okay, we'll start here then. Well, I didn't know how far back to go, but that looks about right. Yeah, cool. All right. Oh, this won't take a moment.
Got a couple of farty dogs here.
Oh, no.
Why, thank you for sharing that with us.
Right?
I was wondering if you could see my face. It's what.
Yeah.
L'entendre.
Is that what that is? Yeah.
Overindulgence, I got them chewy hoops. Maybe the
Your dogs are pretty big too.
That's right. Boobaloo knows.
I mean,
she knows. Different part of the universe is passing by us.
That's right.
Right.
Well, actually, the connected other half of our solar system is passing. We're trading places.
Right.
A annual run every 3,654 years. We cross paths and trade places, which is why Nibiru in Anunnaki or Sumerian means the planet of the crossing.
Anybody else's trees doing this?
Oh boy, that was blurry. Yeah, your tree's fried or dried out.
But it's got water and everything.
Well, if it's a dual stock, one of your stocks is being overtaken by the other one.
Yeah. Is it a little bamboo tree or?
It looks like a fern, but
like
either that or she's growing some really wide, dingy mud.
Uh-oh. We knew it, Gillian.
What? My baby.
It's your baby?
Yeah, if it has multiple trees, it's possible that one of them is taking over and killing the other.
Oh no. Yeah, you might have to cut the yellow part off.
Because it looks fried.
What's happening with my plant?
Oh, I'm laughing at my plant. Huh.
Oh, right.
Yeah, my plants are very confused plants because it seems like they're getting different messages. A couple of days it's really cold, and then another couple of days it's really warm again.
Don't put that too close to the window.
I thought it was missing the light.
No, that's a shade. That's a shade plant.
It's not very happy.
I have a plant that's
right.
not happy either, but I feel like it's my fault too. It's like picking up
Christopher's in
on
the
me.
back laughing, looking at his because Bill the cat wants to
I
eat
did
you.
order a bag of new dirt.
Billy Cat,
Got it.
seeing that? Look.
Bill the cat wants to eat.
Yeah,
that
look
thing.
at Sam.
No, I'm waiting. I can't.
Yeah, it's got leaves on it.
Where's it? Oh,
The one plant that Sam told me they had one leaf right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's got leaves. Look.
There you
Can you
go.
believe it? I didn't kill it.
I think Bill has been killing it.
No, I put it outside,
Oh, okay.
so he couldn't get it.
That's not good for plants either for you to change their environment.
Right.
No.
I had banana trees that were like 4 feet tall, and I brought them over to my dad's house, and he put them out in the yard and killed them.
Oh, I've grown two baby fig trees. My fig
Well, they'd
tree
never
babies
they'd
are-
never been outside before. They'd always been in my store. I had a solarium, and they'd always
Nice.
been in the building, and he put them out in direct sunlight, and it just killed them. And they were like 10, 12 years old and 4 feet tall. They were just starting to grow bananas, and you can't do just one banana tree. You have to have 3 or 4 of them before you ever get bananas. And that was the year they were starting to grow bananas. Oh, I thought I'd put them out in the yard, and he killed them. It's like, a decade of growing.
Yeah, that's right, David.
Right.
It's a maidenhair. It's a maidenhair fern. That's what it's called.
Yeah, and that requires more shade. Yeah, I had a solarium on the eastern side of my house when I lived in East Missoula. And so I had a lot of plants when I moved out here to Lolo. But over time, the kids and the cat killed them.
Yeah, my dogs are jumping up on the only place that's warm enough to put plants in this house, and that's on the lounge window because it's behind the big telly. But it's where they see the sun because it's where the sun moves literally across the sky. So it's hard to see some of the sun without being outside and cold.
Don't use them anymore. Yeah, I got my gas bill this week.
Oh, no.
And in December, normally I spend, just under $100 on keeping the house warm. And my gas bill this week was $40.92.
Right. Great.
Well, in December in Montana,
right,
which shows you, it's not cold. What the hell's going on? It's amazing.
Yeah.
I was just like, wow.
These are from Gillian, just so y'all know. This is what, and they're pretty interesting. I didn't get to see them until just now. And there's
a wee video that goes with that as well. You can actually see the stuff. I was just moving around.
It's in here. Yeah, I think it's in here.
Look, you see.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering if we have asteroids crossing again, or if the top half is actually the bottom of Saru and the real sun is the stuff on the bottom. Literally
it's very,
like
very mobile. It was stuff moving all over the place. Look.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think
that last photo didn't even look like the sun at all.
And that would be why they built Stonehenge and all the other, solar dials all over the planet, 5,000, 6,000 years ago, so people could keep track of where the things belong. And if they're not where they belong, then they know it.
See, that was like 2 things. I'm not going crazy.
Well, now remember, on the left-hand side is where Matim is, and Mary Moon's in that area as well. And then there's smaller asteroids that could be crossing right there, just to the left of the sun.
Wow.
If they're in a straight line with the sun, they will be illuminated. I mean, I can't tell you how many times in the early years that the lead asteroid was mistaken for the second sun.
Okay.
Rebecca knows that one for sure.
Yeah.
I just thought Rebecca would like these sun shots because she does that with suns.
This one right here, that's
really
incredible.
interesting.
Well,
how that stuff was rippling and moving.
Wow.
There's a lot happening to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we know that the light is wrong.
Yeah, look at that big old curve across
And
the sky.
it's most likely planetary.
There she is, all dressed up.
Don't be sick.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back and look at the beginning of that video just a second.
Yeah, look at this video. It's so interesting. It's like something is tickling their brain. You can literally see two different kinds of light.
Well, there's something cutting it off, definitely, whether it's clouds, asteroids,
right down the middle.
And they've gone and made it so messy up there, you can't really see. I mean, the big planet on top doesn't help either.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Were I to guess, I would say asteroid crossing in from the lower left. Because the really bright orange yellow is more like the sun, and the object on the bottom is more like something, a lighter, brighter thing. So I don't know.
It was almost like three different glowy places. Like it was three ridges. It's kind of wild.
Well, again, asteroids are plural, more than one. There could be a whole bunch of them crossing in front of the sun. Or you got a bunch of thick clouds that keep moving your idea of what the sun is.
Right. Was it glowing like that when you looked directly at it, Gillian?
Right.
When I looked at it, I could literally see three things, like very rapidly, just like they were like moving, like marbles on an uneven board, like they were just moving.
Yes, Robbie P. There have been so many signs in the skies from the Kuchuris all the way back years ago, all the way through all of the asteroids and the planets and the ion tails and all kinds of crap that we've watched for 15 years now. There's been so absolutely many signs in the skies that we've been documenting it now every day, every month, every year, ever since.
No kidding.
And that's why we're number one. And we are. I mean, there's nobody else out there that touches our information. And if you find somebody, please let them, let me
come on the show.
Yeah.
Not that I want to give up number one status, but
we'll be hard
see all
pressed.
this dirty, it's almost like gray purple stuff floating around and making the sky a bit of a mess. Then there was the other day when it was not me again, like where it was cut in half, like.
There it is. There she is again. Okay. And here it was. Look through this a moment. It's kind of long, so I'll just fast forward through it. But this is the live from the other day that Sam was on with.
yeah, you don't fast forward.
I took a screenshot for you.
Okay.
I took screenshots I should have sent to you.
What's that?
I took screenshots I should have sent to you because I mean, look at that. That looks like.
Look at that.
Look at that planet. It's like you can see pictures on it. Look at it. That's like something's ocean with little islands
for some
and
videos.
Stuff.
Yeah,
Isn't it? Look at it. That looks like something's oceans, like continents and islands and shit stuff. I mean. What is that, Sam? Come on, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I told you, Rebecca, that has got to be.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? You almost fall into it.
That's Saturn yellow moon and then Saru, but away from. You always got to check where the light is.
Oh, it makes my brain swimming. I'll go get my water wings and swim in the ocean.
Okay.
Light blue, our sky. FYI.
You tell them, Becca. You tell them. That finger. Look at that.
That's it.
Don't take any sherbet on here.
Right.
I wonder what the inhabitants of Saru and Nibiru think when they're looking at us down here on this little
Golly,
tiny.
I wonder what they think of the little blue marble. I wonder what they think of the little blue marble.
I'll try to get the drawing back up here in a minute.
Imagine the clangers living on a Saturn. You know, when I was a little girl, there was a show called The Clangers, and it was these little mice with little trumpet noses, and they lived on this rocky planet thing.
Done in
Clangers.
claymation, I imagine.
So pretty, clangers. You know, what's that, Sam?
Done in claymation, I would imagine.
Yeah, it was. I love the clangers. I wonder if you can see the clangers. And they made this beautiful little noise.
Never heard of them.
Oh, it was pretty, man. It was all for little toddlebuds. I mean, little Scottish toddlebuds. I don't know if you can actually see what the clangers were. It's funny what pops into your head. It's like it's weird. Come on, man. It's like we're drunk on knowledge or something.
There's my favorite, Nefficity.
Oh, do you like Nefficity the most?
Well, yeah. I thought everybody knew that. Yeah. Nefficity.
I was really drawn to Atu and its moon because every single time I took a picture in South Africa for years, Samuel would say, Atu and its moon, Atu and its moon. I'm like, bored listening to Atu and its moon. And then one day he said Nefficity, and I went, what? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Especially after the first thing I saw was Saturn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, David.
So many years we've been doing
right,
this
very
so
soupy.
long. It's mind-boggling how long we've been doing it, and the fact that it hasn't gotten out, and we've been so accurate all along.
So I expected to stay. Last time we did.
Yeah, there's the clangers.
No, it's too blurry.
There.
Very next day, I was like, let's do that again, and he
The
was
clangers.
Oh.
he could log in.
I
Okay.
told you I was a child. I was like 3 or 4 or something.
Uh-huh.
But he's here.
But I was always into the alien mice and things like that. So I can't believe I still watch those things even when I was a baby.
So what is right here?
Well, in the 60s and 70s and early 80s, there was, everybody was into the jet age and sci-fi and all of that, still believing. And then it's only in the 90s that they, spun Little Green Men into a bad guy. E.T. phone home, no longer important.
Wait till you see the video.
That's Nibiru.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because look, you can see the islands and everything.
You see
Look.
the clouds in front of the. Yeah.
It's wait.
Opposite.
So you can see the islands.
On the bottom of Saru, and then over to the left will be opposite.
I got excited, but
the Atu.
Well, I'll let you all know. That is not the right direction for Nibiru. But as I turn this way, it will be.
Right there is where Necessity is above you. That's just slightly to the side.
Yeah.
But as far as you go directly
Oh,
opposite,
that looks
the
like
sun,
like a skull
right,
thing
because
there.
a little bit more right,
And then in between
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
like
a little more right,
there
and you're looking directly at Nibiru at the
and a
bottom.
little bit of hot pink and yellow. I couldn't believe it.
That's Nibiru, and then Atu Moon is directly above that.
That's it.
That's Nibiru.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
And you can see the long fingers that are separated away from each other, that Necessity is not. But yeah, and see those little micro clouding? That is the planet Nibiru.
Nice.
There's Necessity.
Yeah.
There, it looks like that.
Like hair, yeah.
Just like this looks like this. There's something
And this
there.
looks like
It's all fuzzy and
That's the Saturn yellow moon right there, just above the sun.
it's not sea trail.
And with Saru behind it.
I've only seen like today. I've probably seen like 6 or 7 of period planes.
There be planets abound.
Yeah, there wasn't many planes out that day.
Good to see you. That's a surprise to see your name here, but that's awesome.
There's Jason.
And Tasmania, which has. I mean, he gets this every day. He's probably yawning.
He
right
does.
now. I don't know, but
Yawning, I'm sure.
all day, every day.
Right. Not again.
many videos every day, and it looks like this. I'm just like, wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, it was actually a good
Tasmania.
day, like an
Who would
extra.
have guessed? They got like the best show.
Yeah, and eventually someday
we
we're
all
gonna
got a
go.
great
I miss
show,
them
but some
so.
people do see things better than
No,
others, and vice
I don't
versa.
want
We all
that.
get a little bit of this and that.
I just wanted to keep
Yeah,
going, I
let's look at the
guess,
chat and see what's
for as
going
long as
on.
I'm here out looking.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kat.
You know.
Wow, good to see you here.
Wow.
Hey,
But
I'll
I'll
go
go
when I
back
see
and
your
look at
name,
all
but
my pictures, I guess,
Yeah.
you only talked to her one time, something like that. Yeah, something like that, Sam. It's trippy to see Sam's name in the chat.
Yeah.
The first time I saw his name in the chat,
Trippy.
I didn't realize he had access. I don't know, but anyway, I was not expecting it at all. Somebody else, I think, set it up for him. Anyway, I thought it was like a fake account.
Oh, no.
It was like somebody's trolling me, It was really
Right.
Sam.
It was really you, too. Like, he had to try to convince me,
Yeah,
and
that's funny.
then
Okay,
it was the way he
really
worded
briefly,
something. I'm like, only Sam would
Right.
do that, say that, whatever. Anyway, I'm like, wow, it really is him.
Sorry, Sharon.
Oh, look what happened. Yeah, I pulled Sharon up. So that's what happens when you pull two people side by side.
Right.
I have some
Your
gloves
box
on.
goes tiny. I think you can maybe get it
Hit the
a
screen.
little bit
So,
bigger
I
and
apologize.
longer.
Oh, give me a minute. And
How there's
how's your
options.
trip?
There might be a way to put two videos up at the same time.
Yeah, I accidentally
I don't know.
touched the screen and touched her name.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
And she's like, what the heck?
Mhm.
She didn't want to be on, but she was. I'll fast forward.
and in different ways. Sometimes it's better than others.
Because it just drags them into the live, whether they're ready or not.
Right?
Over
Yeah.
Sharon's a team player, though. She can,
Of course, right.
Here was
Yeah.
Nibiru,
she can
and
blend
it
with
was
the
like
flow.
the
Exactly.
deepest, darkest blue-green you could imagine.
Yeah, you could
And
really.
then perfect curve, just like it is right now.
I'm still talking
really.
about the ninth. I'm just
It's like
can't
a
get
bowl
enough.
being dipped down.
It was really. But you can see that big curve right there too. Wow.
I mean, it's undeniable.
It's
You can see it. It's
undeniable.
right there. Like,
Yeah.
most people don't see it because they can't imagine it being this way. So people like me.
Yeah,
and
I can't
others
imagine it
here in
not
the
being
chat,
this way now. We've done this so
we just
long,
happened to figure
Right.
it out. I don't know.
and we're all cranking
I
our
was in
head at
Sam's
home.
group for like 4 years before I could really start to wrap my head around it. In Montana Skywatcher over on Facebook. That's where it all
Yeah.
began.
That's where it is.
2010, after that 30-year non-disclosure agreement ends, that says everything. They make somebody sign a non-disclosure agreement, right?
Yeah.
Like, why would they bother if he was wrong?
They
Right?
wouldn't.
They knew that he knew, and they knew he could probably prove it. And if he had too many
Yeah.
decades to work on that, they didn't want to risk anything. They didn't
And I
wanna
was
risk
forbidden to
the
own a
general
copy of the
population
periodic chart in
actually
my
having a
home,
heads
etc.,
up, because
plus a few other rules.
honestly, they would lose control so quick. If enough people, A, realize how big they've been lied to about everything, but B, knowing that there's a certain number of years until we do reach a point where we're going to separate from the binary system. And that's the point we could really see things cut loose with the weather. See that V shape. Atu's moon, for sure, all the time. Big V in the sky, left of our sun. Saturn's moon can kind of do a V, too.
Kinda.
Sometimes they alternate each other. Like, let's turn around and see. No, not really.
Sometimes.
Not yet, at least. But I do see the edge of Saturn's moon right there. See it? You can see it changing. The texture looks different. Those lines. Usually, Saturn's moon is up and off a little ways
And you had
over.
blue fingernails that day.
There
Every
have
day.
been times when it is
Oh, okay.
clear by the sun.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like it
Something like
changes.
that, usually.
But
There you go.
lately,
There you go.
it's been over here. Let's see, what else has happened? People will have no choice but to believe. Oh boy. I know. I wonder
That's what Sam said.
the explanation
Sam
is
said
going to
that.
be, you know, when things get really crazy to where, because right now, guys, every day, you may not know, but every day villages get washed away. And every day there's some powerful earthquakes, so many, you know, and how many times have you heard the mainstream media talk about that? Like, never. They don't say, you know, Vietnam got flooded today. No. And that's just it. I mean, it's so bad. If you don't follow
I'm getting
that,
cutoff warnings from my internet.
follow people that share that information, you really don't know.
Cut out.
So we're already seeing really terrible
Right before the stream throws me out.
They're just keeping it under the rug.
Why?
Again, you know.
Probably bad internet, Pete.
People will figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Just, yeah, there's too much proof.
I see. I know
I've
all
scrolled
about
out 3 or 4 times already where it scrolls and then we get black boxes and then I don't see the video either. And then it's done that for like 3 times in the last minute. So.
Okay. Well,
I was just watching and not saying anything because of it. So
inviting us to join them and literally dropping the
Right, you're afraid to do anything.
Who is that? Who is in the sky? I haven't got any invitations. I'm just curious. Washington State now flooding. See, I didn't even, it happened so fast.
Yeah, I didn't know
can't even
that.
keep up. Even me, and I'm like following everybody that shares anything about that. Right. So, but yeah, it's even. I can't keep up even. It's really bad, you guys. So
it's more than you can keep up
do
with.
that for many years. It is ramping up every year. All of it ramps up. The temperatures get hotter, the rains get more, the more floods happen. You know, they're not going to be able to keep up with the infrastructure and rebuild. You know what's happening. Look at that, Saturn's moon. That is. I knew it was going to be good.
Look at that curve.
Is Gillian here? I haven't seen Gillian in the chat.
I was there the whole time.
Oh boy.
92,000 screenshots to prove it.
Yeah, that's true.
I just didn't get a chance to send them to you because of the. It was my sleep time actually because it was.
I know
it was probably about
Sharon
2 in the morning, and because I've been off, I've been quite happy to do it. But other times I would probably be fast asleep already by like 10 or 11, especially if I'm on shift.
So I'm like, how did I get involved with all of these really smart people?
I don't know.
Really don't know.
What am I doing there?
I'm here. I don't know.
A scientist and a genius.
Because the planets called you. They went, Rebecca, we're going to do a dance.
You know?
Rebecca, Hofman, visit.
I know.
Sharon, that's it. Oh, you see the one box cube.
God, all I could taste is garlic. I had garlic muscles. Get 'em.
On the screen than I'm looking at it. Let's see. Try to cover up.
Was tasty though.
Yeah, I gotta like take this and like flip out best parts and turn it. You know, and then
but look at that. What one is that? Look, that one's got a gash on it. Look, like a straight gash. There's like all sort of weird features on some of these things.
All right.
So I mean, like something's right above us. You can tell.
Yeah, there was like there was a little shape coming towards us in the northern lights, and it honestly looked like like a debris cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that as well. How come you didn't find that stuff?
I don't know.
Okay.
I lost concentration. What you're saying?
That's all right. We're all babbling today. It's like,
just like what?
We've all got verbal diarrhea really badly.
Well, cool.
I don't know.
Yeah. And you know why? Because those skies have been like as well, and they've infected us with the little.
I don't know how much it really
Right?
contributes to hiding.
Okay, I can deal with that.
We've all got the
it in your mind once you've.
Poor Christopher's just exhibiting it completely. You know,
I know, it's like
he's caught it severely.
What was that again? Or that's all you can. You know somebody's talking to you, but that's all you hear. Oh yeah.
It's horrible.
Get out of that.
Yeah, I get like
And if I
sinusy,
did,
and I had to
If
get
I
used to
did,
the
you
trees
can
and
too,
stuff here. The
right?
pollen drove me nuts. It's been like
Yeah,
from the second I walked off the airplane, I think,
honestly,
well, oh
all those time
God,
lapse
I never got
videos,
it in
I
South
sit
Africa,
by
but
watching
here,
time lapse videos because you really see the big old planets rotating by
the
super
big old
easy,
planets,
really.
Rebecca.
Yeah.
See
Big
them
old planets.
going, they're moving just past our atmosphere, and you
Big
can
old
see, and usually it's
planets.
going two different directions, you know.
Oh
I can
no,
talk
So,
like that.
embarrassing.
Look,
yeah.
but look
Well,
there,
Moxie,
look.
I
You
see
can
it
almost
better
see
now.
like what is that? Which
Really,
one is
at
this?
least, like right
What?
there.
That's
Very
Saturn's
much
moon.
has a very
See, but
Yep.
Yeah.
look at that.
see
It's got
that
like structures
rectangular
and
shape.
Right.
striations and stuff. Look at
There's
that.
that
I
big
think
old
that's it.
triangle right there, a pizza
Let's see.
slice.
So if that's the case,
Yeah,
and
look
the
at that
moon
stuff,
No.
man.
at this time would be, oh, I don't know, right in here at an angle.
Yeah.
Maybe it's got
So if you see
like alien mining
shadow, for
devices on it,
instance,
Sam.
maybe a little lower, but
Yeah,
usually it's right here
like
coming down
like
at
it
an
would be
angle.
like you know,
Tilt.
like a way station or something. They would have had it on some of them planets and
Wow,
just
that looks
plonked
cool.
themselves down on them, you know.
I can see this on my phone really
Well,
They've
well.
got
Christopher's vanished again. Poof, gone.
they've got large
Shadows and stuff.
circular
I
administration
mean,
rings.
I think
But we
that's
haven't
about
seen a
all the
lot of
pictures
them.
I would
We've
go
only
out
seen
and
a
take
few of them.
pictures. At the time, I thought I was taking pictures of trails. I was going out
Yeah,
specifically
those
to
two
take
white lines
pictures of
there towards the
chemtrails.
top left, that
That's
looks
so
like the
funny.
bottom
Yeah,
of a Star Destroyer.
yeah, like a pizza.
So now, yeah,
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
changed a lot.
I remember we're looking at the bottom of it. And is there a conning tower at the other end on the
That's
thick
weird.
end? It kind of looks like it.
That area we've been looking at up here, you know,
I
it's
mean, look
still
at that stuff. It's really busy. I mean,
I think we
that's
lost Christopher.
something. Yeah, that's what I just said. Like
Yeah.
Christopher's just gone
east
bye bye.
from the gene manipulation by the fallen Nephilim and Anunnaki.
I bet you he
camo,
ran to the
clouds,
refrigerator again.
and
Yeah.
yellow.
Well,
Probably
Yeah.
thirsty,
I
man.
had
If
never
you're
heard that
sickly like that, you want a
part.
drink constantly.
Okay. I don't know. That's outside of my expertise.
Like, how long are you still
Has
going to be
anybody
able
seen
to
the
go
show
to that
Paradise?
field,
Hi,
Rebecca?
Timothy. I've heard of it.
yeah.
You will get the
I
answer.
don't know.
Wonder. I'm not convinced.
There's not a
Anything about
date.
the show,
I don't
There's
know
no
when.
date,
it's
but
already
they don't
wrong.
look like they're
It's
going to be digging
programming.
anything up
But
anytime soon.
same
So
with the
I
look
would
up
say
there's
thing,
nothing
probably
there to dig with.
springtime.
you know, because
I doubt they're going to
that
start
was
in the
leading,
winter.
guiding
So
people
maybe
to
spring of
geoengineering.
2026 or
Look
something.
what the government's
March,
doing. They're doing
you
this
know.
and this and this, making the sky
Oh,
crazy.
I might have
It's
till
a
it warms
cover-up
up,
to hide the
maybe.
planets. A mental cover-up.
That's
And if
sad.
it's in a movie, you can
And then I
guarantee
don't.
it.
There's really no other place that good.
Welcome back to your
Nothing.
regularly scheduled
There's one
programming.
place
You
that's
know, they're telling you,
you know,
and you're allowing
and
it.
it's further away.
I'm not giving you a hard time, but it's true.
Well, yeah. Hey,
It
there's
just
Chris.
is. It's how it is.
He's back.
yeah,
I mean
look
it.
at all that
It's
black
crazy.
darkness like that. What is that? That
What's
also
the
looks more
asteroids
like
doing now? Here they are. They're still there.
Minus.
Like they gotta be so far away.
shadowy.
Well,
Look
that
at
could be
that.
normal
Idle.
clouds.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
the
those
grayish black
clouds.
could be
Did
just the
that 2
normal
nights
clouds
ago.
above.
I hope it does it again. But anyway, I lost track. I was gonna say I got excited. Very illuminated in a strange way right there, isn't it? Very yellow. It did that 2 nights ago. And see how bright it's getting? But 2 nights ago, it was even later than this.
Light
and it
shining
just
under the
lit
bottom
up.
of the planets.
Wow.
And it's dark above because it's
Well,
shadowing in.
compare everything
And it's
to
very
2 nights
bright
ago
because
forever.
it's shining through.
What was the date? I don't know. The 9th.
It set the new standard.
But yeah, that looks interesting. See all that? That's gotta be a tree. Well, I know it's
And
an
the
asteroid.
wind.
That
What's with this
it's
wind?
big enough that we can see it pretty clearly. Let's zoom in on it. Is that the spiral asteroid? I could ask
Is it?
him. He's here. I don't have to just wonder. I don't know. Maybe he could tell us.
The spiral asteroid is
I
in
don't
that
know,
view.
but it's in that vicinity.
And
Usually
Yeah.
it's
spirals go
all
here,
right there.
Yeah.
but maybe it's going
Yeah.
that way.
Speaking, I'm gonna go back and get Casper. We're gonna look at Casper closely.
Timothy says, "Trust me, it's a show." Okay, I know. It's,
Yes.
Do you really think they're going to tell you in a movie
Oh no.
Yeah, you tell
Hey,
them,
Sandra,
Rebecca.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Right?
Thank you. I'm just being honest.
Shadow,
I
keep
get
your
they're
No.
voice
not.
on. You could
They're
just
not going to
see
make a
her with her
movie and tell you
glasses
Stop
put
something.
it.
on the
They're just
on
not.
the tip of her nose
That's the
and her
catch. It's on
whiteboard and her
you. I mean, they're not going to
counter
make a
pointing like,
movie and drop a
and all
truth
the people
bomb.
standing there going, yes,
I
Miss.
promise you. They're not that nice. They don't want you to know anything. They want you to be as dumb as possible. As clueless as can be. They're spraying because of this and this. No, they're spraying because of the binary solar system. They'll
Yeah.
stop at nothing. They have, oh, look at that. Atu's moon is really cool. Wow. Look at that. That's not spraying. That's
Yeah,
not
exactly.
whatever
I'll
else it
live.
is not.
I'll live in the past,
You know how I
Jason,
know that?
until it
Because we
happens
have
again.
thousands of
I
pictures
know.
of this just to the left of the sun.
Is
Lots
that
of
the one you were
this
the most excited
Well,
about?
and
that can back it up. We can be like, yeah, why would
it
it happen
will.
over and
It's
over and
going
over?
to be
Because
nice
clouds
after
don't
it gets
repeat
cold
themselves in the
tomorrow.
same
It's going to warm back up
spots.
and be in the
See?
70s
They
next
don't make
week.
big
So
I
I could.
just like
shadows
this
and such.
warmth is bizarre. It's like
That
I
gave
don't
me
want
some
like
more times to
The
go
sun
out
is doing. The
and do
sun's
this.
two of them back there.
yeah,
Thank
even
you,
though we got two
Sandra.
suns there, they're not even
It's
warming
good
us
to
up.
see you
Like we must
again.
have just
Looky there. There's Saru, right?
nah.
It's just right above the sun. It's probably down a little
Oh,
bit
be
lower,
right back.
really. Usually it's
Hang
down,
go, Bo. Do you
cutting
want
in
to go?
front of the sun a little,
Here's the store. Go,
up
hang
to
on,
like
letting the
almost
doggy out.
halfway sometimes. And so what? All right, I gotta take a peek over here real quick. The other day, that'll live in infamy. It was iced out and was just.
I'm still talking about that.
I don't know. It may not do it. It's peculiar.
It did end up doing it.
Look
Yeah.
To a point, not quite as,
Nibiru
you
is
know,
due east of
but
the
it did end
sun.
up
Due
going really
east.
nice.
Well,
We'll see it here in a moment.
this is east. I'm facing east. Are you saying
that would be
like it's right
Nibiru
here?
at sunset.
Yeah.
Like we've been
Look
looking
at
at
that.
Nibiru, I've been calling it Atu because that's what I'm used to. Are you saying this is really Nibiru and Atu
Yep.
is up here higher?
Yep.
Because in your drawing it was up higher.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's where we figured it out.
Yeah, okay. Right.
And if
And
you
it
look
does
in the
have those.
bottom right-hand
Yes.
corner,
Okay,
you can
Sam,
see the
that
shadow of
explains
Atu's moon popping in.
That's what I saw earlier. It has
Just
those
like
little
side drawing.
like Nepicity.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
It
does.
started to
It has
click
them.
right
Oh, it
there.
probably looks
Similar,
great too
different,
from
Let's
though.
pause
your
it.
point of view.
I don't. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah. It's starting to click right there. I'm like, what? Hang on.
Oh, of course.
This.
Yeah.
That curve at the bottom is
Yep.
that giant curve across the sky. Wait till you get, oh my gosh. So yeah, wait till I put this together in a video.
I'm glad. See, I'm glad you were on this live. Because if
I
we
would
do this
not
on
have
YouTube,
known
you
that.
can't really chat and tell me that. I have been scratching my head
All day.
because I thought I was seeing Nepicity right there, and it didn't
And-
make. That.
Nepesi will be on the left-hand side of Nibiru, but
Hey.
higher up.
What's happening over here? Look at that.
Nibiru has
Just random
fingers
asteroids.
Right.
that can mimic sort of Nepicity. It throws you off a little, right?
Except they're longer and they're farther spread apart.
Right, but it doesn't look like Nepicity. But it's like, what else could it be? And it looked like
Nepesi has
that.
far more
and
little fingers that are shorter.
it made no sense. I
Actually, a
was
moon.
until then.
That it looks rocky.
Finally.
And the pattern is different too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep. The monthly site drawings. I know.
Wow.
Let me
Yes.
try. I'm gonna try to do it again. Let me see what happens.
The last 2 times I've been live, it won't let me pull up pictures or drawings. I can't get to my gallery. I mean,
You know, and the monthly site drawing is important because it's such a huge automatic ta-da, and, you know, and you recognize the shape,
Boo.
and then the picture they match the pattern, and you go, yeah, that's the same. I see it now.
I can't get to your
Which is why I
drawings,
do it.
Sam. But Sam makes drawings. I mean, if you watch my channel, you know that, right? You know I share images of these drawings with every video. And they're by Sam Hofman, created through his ability to do remote viewing. He
It's
can
unprecedented.
visualize the details of the planets, moons, asteroids, crafts. He can see certain things of them, you know, and then he draws what he sees just to document. Like, okay, this is what I see. I don't know if it's out there, but I see it in my head. You know, okay, so a few years ago, I started.
Yeah, and I sit down and I draw it at a table nowhere near the computer, and I just draw what I see in my head.
With photographs that
Yeah.
our members share in our groups, and if you know, right? Their drawings are highly accurate, highly. Everything he draws, we can prove it's there. With the, you know, easily in the 2,000 to 3,000, I'd say, comparisons that we've made. So it's amazing. It's fascinating. I can't believe it. I can't believe I found Sam on YouTube. Like 2014, I found him doing interviews. He was, you know, has been working on this since 2010. You can go to YouTube. He has a channel, Samuel Hofman, or Sam Hofman, and it has some interviews on there. And then you also can go to a channel called Radio Wasteland, and they have an entire playlist of, I believe it's 87 interviews. 87.
Yep,
with
87.
Sam Hofman. So that's like a treasure chest of information right there. And then, of course, we have our podcast every Saturday now. It's current. And Sam joins us every Saturday.
145
we
shows.
sit for like 6 or 7 hours, generally, talking about this. Looking at pictures and videos and every little detail. I can't wait, Sam. We're going to show them Nibiru on Saturday. Here it is.
And so you did. You just showed them the
We
beer
did
on
it.
that day.
Yeah.
Like right
So
there.
this, yeah, I've been calling it A2 because that's usually how.
Yeah, and on last week's show, there was a comment where there was a lady saying, gee, I wish we could really actually see Nibiru. And
I was.
Yeah.
But
I didn't think planets could change.
it's just never the way they expected because
it's way bigger. It's way bigger.
But look how.
yeah, because you know that amazing video
So
of the one Queen song and the two cellists doing that song
Yeah.
and how big the planets are when they're repelling. That's those kind of things tell me that they know already.
No, they just show up in real sky scenes for the last decade. You literally anything and everything that's filmed outside with a real sky is going to show you a planet because we've been in the middle of them for well over 8 years.
You know, I guess it's picking
I
up
mean, it's
red
just-
from my statum, which is.
And you go back, think, wow, 8 years, 5 years,
It's very
3
red.
years. That's a hell of a long time. They've been right here, right here, right here. And why didn't they move
where
past
Green
that?
Planet is.
Weird. But they've been in this very strange, slowly moving,
Hey, Caroline.
we're mixed in the
Yay,
middle of
she's
them
here.
process for 15
How are you?
years. I mean, I never expected it to last this long.
I'm back up here, as
Yeah.
you can see. I can't-
And it could be 25 years
I
before
was
we're
home for
even
about an
done.
hour, and I just glanced out the window.
Or what if
I
they
thought-
stay
I thought it
longer?
was
We
just
don't
gonna
even know.
fade
What
its
if they
face
what if
off
they
and
actually stay
and
longer?
Not in the slightest. I mean,
Hmm.
I couldn't get out.
Yeah,
of the
what
sky
if?
enough to get
Wow.
back up here. You know.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just with the generalization that we are past the halfway point, and we believe that there will be an exiting.
yes,
And I
I even
mean,
got a good picture walking up here of this. It was just like that. It was these. Wow, I got that.
after all, how greedy are
I've
the
been sad
demigods?
about not seeing Nibiru for a year.
Well, it's been a long time.
There it is. Look. It's a cloud. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Good point. These are
Yeah.
clouds from
Yeah.
the other planets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
Accurate.
Boy.
Yeah, look at that. You mean to tell me?
And now you're getting to
Yeah, clouds from other planets, from
Well,
the binary
where the light
twin
is
solar
cha-
system that we're purposely
Yeah.
not being told about. It's a big deal, you guys. And then you get people trolling in the chats because I don't know why if they're even real people, but regardless, it's to be expected when you're talking
You're
about
being
something
so
like this. You're
defiant,
gonna try to
Rebecca.
do
I
it
know.
You have a bug up your butt about it.
Hey.
I'm not phased.
Defy me if you want. Defy me if you can. Come.
This is real.
Bring it on.
Right.
I've spent like
I know
forever
it.
and ever,
True.
thousands of
Yeah.
hours.
Some days you just get like that, eh?
How repetitive it all is.
Right.
We can
Yeah.
go back to that forever. And the drawings.
Well-
I mean, so you got the repetitiveness, but the drawings that hold
You
all
just
this
know.
together.
It's like, no,
There's-
we're not
You know,
even.
Sam is making drawings that.
It's like Sam always said he felt like, and now you're getting that bug as well. Like, well, I told you for so long, like, Diesel, come on, man. wakey, eggs and
You can draw
bakey.
something in advance, and then it play out
And
perfectly.
I've
just
gone
as
through
he's
stages of
drawn,
that
and
where I've
that's
gotten worse
what
and
we've
gotten
been
better
watching
and gotten
happen for
worse
so
and
long
gotten
now.
better.
Wow.
Yeah, you can sometimes just
This
eat
is
your
gorgeous.
keyboard.
Okay. Yeah, see that? Oh man.
Yeah, I was about
That shows on the
about
screen.
2015 was the first time I really got irritated, fed
It's
up,
almost a
and then I
fluorescent
just
orange
found new
here. Like that is,
wishes
wow.
to keep doing it no matter what, and I'm just going to keep doing it.
Well,
That is amazing. Yes. Oh, it's
I mean,
turning
how could you
red.
quit?
Okay, we might get the red, orange, purple.
I know. I've just found
night.
like a picture
Again.
of. I've just found
Remote
like
viewing is real,
this
right?
shape in the
Sam says
auroras, and I
anybody
want
can
to
do
show
it.
it to you. I've just sent it to you,
Anybody.
Rebecca.
Okay.
So
I was looking for it now.
give it a
This
shot.
thing,
I don't know.
this
I haven't really
this
tried, but he says I'm doing it
series of
already,
shots,
but
like
I don't
they
know.
were. It's so little that
But yeah, that's
you
how
know,
he
it's
knows
small.
all this
You
stuff.
might miss it at first.
You can
It
see
was
it in
just
his
like a
head.
string of beads
You know? Look
Yeah.
how green this is. Yes. Wow.
at first, and then the
Publicity is
next time when
green.
I looked and I took more pictures of
Green
this
planet
guy,
right there. That's not a
it
cloud.
must have moved
Whoever
closer
said
so
that's a
I could
cloud.
actually see
Why is
more
it green
of
right
it.
here over and over?
But at
Every
first,
evening.
honestly, it just looked like three
Yes.
colored
So
beads, one on
pretty.
top of the other, like so
okay.
tiny.
I'm ready for the purple. Bring in the purple.
I was thinking about that the
Right?
other day,
No
where
code.
See.
there are people that have just
I
sort of,
mean,
gone into the
here's
background. We don't
Yuri.
hear from them anymore. And
They're
then I
like,
was
we're
just
leaving
now
Yuri
thinking, we're
out,
like,
but here it is.
how could you just tomorrow not go out and take any
Let's
more
see.
photographs and
Usually Yuri
not
Yeah.
comes
talk
in
to your
at a
friends
slant
and
above
just
the
turn the
sun. It's
phone
like,
off and
you know,
forget all of this is
probably
happening?
right
I don't think
here.
anyone could.
That's what those street
I know I
is
couldn't.
about. So it comes
That would
in
be
at a
so weird.
slant above the sun.
Yeah.
I just,
I mean,
it was
Hey,
always
we
yeah.
try.
it was
Yeah.
always my
Right,
dread
like,
that we'd all
you know,
fight
like
with
hugging
each
the
other
sun,
and
and then
storm off like you'd seen
sunset,
some
it
of the
comes
people
in and
doing,
leans
like
down
because
and
no,
slants over
Sam
it, kind
didn't
of like
talk to
that.
them.
And then
You know,
Saru's
Well,
right
I
there,
I
right
consider
behind it.
myself a grown up, so let's just hope that
Right?
everybody else is, And those that aren't grown
There.
up, they sort of,
It is
have a
right
tendency to
there.
show their cards and their hand, and,
You know something is there when
if
it's so
they want
filled
to get
in,
mad at
you
stuff, then
know?
I
You
guess
can
they
just like,
could.
it looks strange.
Look at the color variations. Look at that turquoise blue compared to the dark
okay, yeah, look
midnight
at the different.
blue.
I don't know,
Some of
Bex,
it's
you been there?
purple
What do you think,
blue,
Sam?
like purple,
Cute?
pink, blue.
That's right. He was
They're
recruited
just
in 1980
so obviously.
because of his remote viewing skills.
Yeah,
He
and
has
you just have to
government
say words
level
like remote viewing skills or
abilities,
alien, and people
if
are
not
like, yeah,
more.
no, and then
I'm
they click
sure
and they turn it
more,
off
Sam, actually.
because that just
Hey,
goes beyond
wow.
their,
Those
they
bubbly clouds
just,
have
they can't, they just, it's like,
subsided. Sad, because then you know it's almost going to be over.
crackpots. They're
It's
crackpots.
okay. I
And
got
then
my
they
fix.
disappear,
I got it. Yes, it was worth the trip to
Right?
get up here, of course.
It's not
It's
like we're
beautiful.
not crackpots. What we are is people
No.
with really
cannot wait
big
to
brain
see
spaces that can actually see an
dog
amazing
pictures. You know, we
picture
had
that
like a lot of local
life can be
gentlemen that
more
people
than
go out and do
it
drones
is right now.
picture anyway.
It
That's the first thing I'm gonna
really
check.
can be
That,
like
and then the
it can
It's
be
really
if you
unfortunate
make
to
it
see
so.
people
I
like
checked
that,
them
though,
because
Julian.
usually in the
Like
chat,
they're in
like the
your
meteorologists,
comments saying things,
like they'll post one
calling you
picture
names because they
anyway,
don't
and then there'll
understand
be
something
a
that
flood
you
of pictures
do,
in
and
the chat.
And they get so enraged
Sitting there
with
for
you.
months
yeah,
It's
like
so
that.
and it's
So
just it's hard
that's
to see sometimes people
that's what
going
I
through
do.
that. But I mean,
Instead
all
of
we can
watching
do is guide them
shows,
to
whoever said
the
shows,
answers.
I'm not
That
trying to be mean,
hopefully
but
they'll look for
for
them.
real.
But it bothers me to see that they can say something like that, but
Look at
not look
that.
for
It's
the answers
so
themselves. It's just
vibrant. The color here.
really, like Sam said,
It's
it's
not
weird.
purple though, but
It will be.
it can be at times. I mean, have y'all seen the pictures where it does that? I mean, it
Rebecca
turns
was
like
so
all shades,
full.
different shades of purple.
You
Like,
were
it could
so
be
full of,
lavender
I
to
don't know what it
dark
was, like magic.
entire sky.
You caught the magic. You
It could be
must have got the
green, the
magic
entire
bug.
sky. It could be red. I
You
think we
must have
covered
got the
that. But
magic.
yeah.
They must have
The
sprinkled
magic.
like
Yeah, you must have
like
got
she's
some Nibiru
That's
rain dropped
it.
on you a little bit.
I'm
A
out
little bit
there.
of Nibiru mist.
Thank you. Wow. That's a compliment.
Yeah.
That's huge.
But I
Oh
also
my God.
felt like
I
a
felt it.
Guys,
like
I
we got
called
like a
Sam when I
positive
got up
boost
here,
or something this week. It
and
was like a
Yeah.
boost or something. I don't know what
I
it was
just told her, I
because
was like, I'll keep it just a
yeah,
minute.
you
I'm gonna
could
go
feel much
live,
worse than you do,
case you
Chris.
wanna,
But look, you're here doing
be
your
there.
I
thing.
know. I
So
still
Right.
You
do.
got a surge,
but
and I
at the
never
same
thought I would
time,
want
I
to
was just like,
buy a
oh, that's
party
so
frock and go
nerve-wracking.
out and still
I should be over
come
that by
back and do
now.
the podcast. But I
But
mean,
nobody wants to disappoint
the one
Sam.
thing that I
Nobody.
didn't want to miss was
So
being here
there's
as
kind of
well.
this high
So
level of
Right.
pressure.
Yeah, I've
because
literally forced
I'd
myself
seen all
or
those
get
little
to do it.
lights going
or
past
it's
the
like you're at the
sun,
recital
and
and you
I've
don't want to
seen
mess up
this other
because
thing
your teacher's
that I wanted to
listening.
show you. I mean, this is
Watching.
clearly an object.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I always
Thank
think,
you.
every
That's
time Sam
I'm happy
says to
you're
me,
here.
"Oh, look at those little
Anybody
little
watching,
lights up in the auroras,"
you
that
should definitely
doesn't
follow
necessarily have to
Marquez.
be stars or anything. You
Mike's
do realize
master at
that
time
those are
lapse
more
Right.
than
videos. It's always cool.
stars. And once you start thinking about it, you can't stop. You cannot
All right,
stop.
to
Every
blow my
time you
nose is
look at
pink.
these
Don't forget
things
Nibiru System
and you look
Skywatcher.
at the shapes and you
Follow
think,
him too.
but I didn't move that
He
much. It
makes
surely can't be
some of the best, most
squiggle
informative
because I
videos.
moved it so much. And why? How
Mine's
can
a
all
little
the
bit,
squiggles be
I
exactly
draw
the same? How can there
slideshows.
be
He
5
does a lot of like
squiggles that look the
informational,
same?
this is this and this is that.
That's
It's
because
awesome.
5 things up there that are the
I do see a
same
lot
are
of
up
lavender
there.
happening. What about you
And
guys?
how do you get
You see
5
that?
things the same? Like, aren't all
My
stars and
dream,
things
it
meant to
may
be
come true
different?
after all. From the last 2
When
years
and
now.
look at all the light pillar like activity off the lights when you were doing the podcast. I mean
I
the
mentioned that.
live.
Wow,
I
that's
What does
noticed
that
that
mean?
immediately. That's the
That's
ion
like
superhighway
speeds,
beam.
man. That's like
I don't
them
live up
pillars.
like
The
that.
Right,
speeds.
the planet above is pulling the
5:46.
ionization of
Most
the
things are
electrons up
looking to
higher,
me,
right off Earth.
but then I look through my
Oh,
phone and I'm like, whoa, look at that.
I did not realize what you meant.
Nicely.
These are light pillars because
I thought,
Yeah.
aren't they just
Like that's
no, they're not.
street
There,
lights?
look.
Our
They're
Because
street
one
lights.
is not doing. If they were all doing it, it would be one thing.
Yeah.
Neat,
Okay.
neat.
I
know,
thought that was
Carol
just a
Ann,
normal
isn't it?
reaction.
I know.
No,
Look.
no,
There is whatever.
that only started a few
Everybody
years
else is
ago.
thinking.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, this is very.
Huh.
Oh no! Hang on.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
then you've got all those buildings going on fire and stuff like that. Strangely, like
That's okay. Taylor
coincidence.
gave me
You
his
know, like
battery, so
I wonder why everything's
my
like
battery
blowing up
doesn't
and
really
igniting and
work more than
sparking and stuff.
2 hours.
Mm.
She'll get it done. Get her done.
Could be all
More
that
food.
electricity surging through our poor little planet, through us, through our
I don't know.
animals, through the. Geez, you know.
Thank you,
Now, this is
Bella.
generic glare for
I
the
know.
most
Wouldn't
part.
that be? I
Yeah.
wouldn't know what to think.
The towers stayed up a
All
notch.
right. Oh yeah! Wow. I act like I'm leaving, but look at that.
Boing.
Still.
It's the side of a Saturn and lead asteroid. Right there above that tree on the top.
Oh, I've got so many of
Lead
those
asteroid.
pictures,
Yeah.
Rebecca. That great big glowing planet. Mhm.
Right?
Need
I
to
bet.
send you your pictures.
Samus, thank you.
Do you
That's
want to
so
use them
cute.
for something?
That
The
is so perfect for
the
what we're
TikTok
talking
live
about.
pictures.
Thank you.
Yes.
Wow.
We're all cranking our heads to the side, you know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
appreciate that. Really, really nice.
Yeah. You can. Wow.
Yeah, look at that. That's okay. Well, I sat him.
It's
a red
strange.
planet. You know, it's red there.
You really wanted to see that red, didn't you? Because it was a dude
Uh-huh.
who had seen it as well.
How many
Somebody's
planes
talking to
did
me
we see
somewhere.
today? Not even 10.
That's true.
You're
Not even 10.
Huh. I thought it was just, I don't know what I thought.
If anybody's been keeping track.
But yeah, I see what you're saying.
I was up here
Look at that.
from like, I don't know, a couple hours. Earlier
Planet
today
here.
at 1:30. and it was pretty cool. It was really, it's
Well,
a whole different world
Yeah.
between midday and sunset.
And Ollie, we're
I
already at 6
can't wait
hours.
till we get more planetary trumpeting.
Has its own
I'm
Yeah.
expecting
When
that.
are we going to
again.
get the
images,
trumpeting,
it's
Sam?
really
Well, it usually, I
watching.
believe, it started
Really,
the first time in midwinter that we heard it.
you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I can't.
You guys come across any
Because I
new
remember there
videos
was.
of it, or I think I might have
Oh yeah,
come
recently.
across
Yeah,
at least one or two.
there's quite a few newer ones, but usually
Mhm.
in the winter when it does it.
Okay.
Okay, so here is that Casper. I
Type
got
in
it.
strange sounds in the sky
Casper.
or trumpets in the sky, and then you'll find 5 or 10 of them talking
That was a
about
great day.
religious material. It's the same thing. Sounds in the sky, the trumpets.
There it is.
Really, look at that.
Oh no! Look at it. Look at that.
Okay.
There it is.
That's really cute. Casper's really cute. It looks like
Yeah.
that wee birdie and
Oh,
Snoopy, that little bird.
That was fun, wasn't it? Thank you.
Right.
You too. We had a good time.
Even the little eyebrows. I don't know what else to call them. Are in.
Thanks, Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. We're talking about scarves and.
Hey, that works.
Yeah, well, I'll show you. There's my scarf.
Look, you gotta have it. You gotta have all that stuff when you go
I
out
had to
there.
bust out some gear. So,
She braved the
Yeah, there's
cold for
mine.
you guys.
I had one
Yeah.
too.
Right.
right. But there it is. Now we know what Casper looks like. A little squiggly, like an accident.
He looks
Yeah,
like
well,
that
like-
little dog, that little
Like an
birdie and
accident.
Snoopy. That little birdie and Snoopy.
What, Tweety Bird? No, it's
Tweety
not
You know
bird.
Tweety
that
Bird.
wee yellow
Woodstock?
tiny bird that's in
Woodstock, yeah.
Snoopy?
Yeah, his name's Woodstock, right?
Is that what it's called? Woodstock.
I think
Yep,
so.
Woodstock.
Okay. Something else I noticed.
Now this is the March drawing of it. You should see the
Right.
November
I mean,
drawing of it.
Like Sam drew in some eyebrows here, right? Like I don't know what else to call them, but it looks like
It's got
tinted
this.
eyebrows, and it looks just like it in the picture above.
It's a perfect sphere, and it puts around this little ghost-like exterior to it. And most of the time, it is very, very rainbow photogenic. But in some cases, it's just got this cluster of similar colored clouds. But it's always generically the same shape.
All right, and that's a great example.
Right. Hey, thank you, Esri Colette. I'm not sure if he's here, but he'll see this.
Awesome.
Right. But thank you. So let's go ahead and update the grand total so far.
Cool.
And this includes the 20 from last week from Sharon. So, okay. So tonight and last week. There it is.
Right.
I
Great.
know. 37.97. Isn't that something?
I still can't see it.
I
Scroll. Still
It
not
has
here.
exceeded my expectations.
Wow.
I'll say that.
Yeah.
Thank you
Right.
very much, everyone.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know. I thought maybe, I don't want to guess, but anyway, I'm
Right.
pleasantly pleased.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Great.
Right.
You stole my
right,
word,
right.
man.
Now I'm stealing the words.
Yeah. So
Yeah, awesome.
good
awesome.
deal, huh? Good. Right. There we
Good,
go.
good, good, good.
337.97. So perfect. Thank you, everybody who pitched in on that. And the
Does
show's not
Jackie
over
have
yet.
a cough up in the background, or is that Taylor? Or who's coughing?
It's not over yet.
I don't know. Is it me? A little bit.
I
Oh,
heard
it's
a little
in the way
hacking.
background. I was like,
Let me
run,
go see
run,
what's going on.
you're live.
I heard a little right.
I heard, like in the background, it's like, wow, who's that? Having a small minor, coughing, horrible. If I hear somebody coughing in the store, man, I move. I'll go to another aisle. Get me out of here.
Yeah, you just stay away.
Yeah, you were never, so aware of it until, the C virus routine where you go to the store and only one person per lane. I've seen with some people where they actually on YouTube on videos where they freak out. You can't come in my lane. I'm here. Go away from me. And they're all freaked out, because of the COVID C virus.
These are just drone pictures by Tulsa Dronist.
And there again is you're looking at the bottom of Saru. That's the base cloud of Saru.
Some are current, some are older. Is all.
I sent you the pictures of the little cluster group thing that I found.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I want to add this theory, and I just kind of wanted to talk about my theory because I thought it just felt like, when you get like you were this week, like very defiant and stuff, like telling people all about your stuff, and just seeming so confident and like I'm so sure. I kind of felt like that too when I seen this little thing arriving in the sky. I mean, I could see it coming, and it turned into this thing that's above. And it's actually, it really is it's like an object.
Wow.
It's like a bunch.
Look at that.
Now that, of course, is a fisheye lens, but you can see the difference in blues.
Yeah.
Right.
And I mean, that curve though, right? I mean,
amazing.
Satham Yellow Moon, late asteroid, and the long box cube were in that other picture.
Even though it's fisheye, that's not making it curve.
Right. That absolute curve is definitely that's a planet, and you cannot argue with it. Period.
Looks like your Atu's moon with the Atu's moon, directly in the
more likely Uri.
Okay. Wow.
And this is Uri, of course, is the main area. Saru could be behind it because you're looking at the open core illumination of a very large planet, Saru. Yeah, again, very large planet, Saru, with one or two planets in the front of it. Bottom of Uri again, with the tan asteroid middle by that last building. And again, bottom of Uri. Look at the reflection on the water.
Yeah.
Real sky is orange, blue is planet. Now that's a building.
Yeah.
Planet. That could be a very good shot of Saru there. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Single cloud, big base, open core. Of course, fisheye lens.
That's beautiful though. Look at it.
Yeah, wow. See what I mean? It has so many similarities with Nipicity.
And it's green. Not
Nipicity
green.
does that too.
Green blue.
But yeah, similar, right?
Yeah, but Saru has a single widening, sort of like an earlobe, one base ring, where Nipicity has three.
Okay. That's right.
And of course, again, the real sky is the orange. The illumination is the sun shining on the bottom of the planet is above us. Yeah, I wish I had enough money to hire a crew and get my own, drone, so we can take drone shots and be live with everybody and do a really big show. But I think we're doing a fantastic job as it is with our limited budget. But this show is brought to you by people like you, as PBS always says. And thank you, everyone, for what you've sent in today. Look at that. Wow. Never in our lives have we seen skies with these kind of colors and this separations, and that's seriously yellow moon.
Okay. That's incredible.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give up drinking Coca-Cola or any soft drink during the show. Stick to water. I am so uncomfortable. I drank one Coke, and I'm so uncomfortable from it. It's like, ugh.
Really?
I didn't even get a decent burp out of the deal. I think it went the other way. So.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm sitting here going, I can burst, waiting for the carbon bubbles to come out of me. Hell, getting too old for that shit, man. That kitty pop. Yeah, I've been drinking water all evening because of it. So
really?
You drink it for the caffeine, or
no? I was
for the carbonation.
For the fizzy, for my voice, and then I found out that the rest of me suffers. So
yeah. What about like mineral water or something?
I stay away from the carbonation if I can. Just I never used to drink pop for the longest time. Then we started doing the shows, so I was always having a can of pop in front of me so I could swallow it and then be able to keep talking.
Yeah.
But I think I'm going to do water and Ricola.
Well. Oh, it's over. Yeah.
You're getting old, Win, and I'm joking.
I know. I quit drinking pop because it was fattening. I'm like, I was, sugar water.
Is that what happened to me?
Right. I know.
Yeah. Once you see what it actually looks like, it's like once you see the actual sugar that's in the soda.
It's a ton. Yeah, it's so much.
Yeah, it's a ton. Especially those, Red Bulls and all that crap. It's like 3/4 of the can is actually sugar.
I would drink if I could actually get it down. It would not stay in me long. I years ago they used to make these drinks with Red Bull and you add whiskey. Right. They were adding to it at the time. I think somebody was even mixing Red Bull and Jägermeister. God forbid.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
and I just said, no, I'm not drinking that anymore. And I never fell into the Red Bull thing.
No.
I did, however, swim in a lot of Jägermeister in my time, but
okay.
And after I left the bar in the 90s, then that was the end of the drinking. It's just expensive.
Yeah.
Oh man,
it's rough, right?
It's rough. I'm trying to think of. That's the licorice one, right?
Licorice, yeah.
Okay.
Now, when they first came out with Jägermeister, it had an opiate and a liqueur, like a licorice liqueur that was different than it is now. But at first, when they first introduced it to the United States, that stuff was wow. I mean, it made Superman out of meteor men.
Total cough suppressant, probably.
Yeah, and they you'd get these bravado routines from some of the drinkers, and I fell into that pattern. When you're a bartender for many years, you can actually tell how customers are going to behave by what they drink. And the ones that I had the most trouble with, of course, were the vodka drinkers, and then followed by the tequila drinkers, and then followed by and then Jägermeister came out, and then it went vodka drinkers, Jägermeister drinkers, and then tequila drinkers, and then and then down from there, and it's amazing how many women drink certain sweet, sugary alcohols, and it screws them up so much it's unbelievable. And I wish I would have had a gag reel of how many times I watched people in bars puke, and and have to send one of my guys out with a bucket and a mop, and I've done a lot of that myself, so I of course didn't send them out to do what I couldn't do, and I did it a lot. But so you'd be amazed. I mean, those sugary drinks are always making people throw up. So stay away from those. If you're going to drink booze, drink beer, a strong alcohol, but not all that sugary stuff. And then you go to the ouzo, and oh my God, I've done.
The Greek stuff.
Yeah, I have a friend.
Oh my God.
I have a lifetime friend named Achilles, and so we've had friends over the years, and I drank with his brother and stuff like that. Back in the young. Yeah, I drank ouzo at one point in time with friends. But yeah, another lifetime ago, back in the hip hop days of the 90s. Don't forget Parachute Pants, and Vanilla Ice and all of that.
Yeah.
Parachute pants.
I had no idea.
The parachute tracksuits.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I had no idea that was like the best years of our lives. I didn't know that was happening right then and there.
And the transition to music was good up until, rap started hitting the scene, and, then God forbid. Now there's some good heavy metal out there coming out still.
Yeah.
I think Christopher kind of likes heavy metal a little bit more than I do. And yeah. And now we are in 2025, and God knows what kind of music they're making. I don't think anybody knows.
AI music.
Yeah.
Okay, here's Julian's pictures.
Look.
Here's some pictures.
Some of it's really bad.
It is the spoon from Beauty and the Beast.
I don't know. What is it? What is that?
Guy or whatever.
I don't know. It was inside the Northern Lights, man.
Oh! This is your picture, Gillian. Okay.
Yeah. Look.
It's one of those crab shell.
Sam. Come on now.
It's a crab shell craft. I'm telling you, it's a ship.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a ship.
Whose ship is that?
Well, there's this crab shell thing. They look like a soft shell crab, half, and then they got a stick sticking out of their butt. And we've seen those ships for about 2 years now.
Yeah, because it kind of looked like pea soup in the Aurora, but when I took pictures, there was multiple pictures with this thing in it, and then I went away and I looked at another part and did something else. And when I came back a few minutes later, it was bigger. It was like that. You could actually see it.
Yeah, it's got a straight tail that we're not looking at because it's behind it. We're seeing the rounded edge coming towards you or whatever.
See, I thought that was
that's
it
right.
was
That's interesting. I wonder if that's that ship we were talking about that was in front of the lead asteroid that we haven't seen. That's almost like it. Weird.
Green.
Yeah, because I thought that was its impression pressed into the. I don't know. I go by, like the potato printing idea that I got way back in the beginning when I tried to explain to somebody else, like, no, it's not the actual planet, right, knocking on Earth, but that's its call sign is imprinted into our atmosphere. The bit that touched us.
We don't pay a lot of attention to the smaller stuff. We pay attention to the repetitive sightings and document those, and so. Again, I hate venture guesses, but
Yeah.
That's like the flying little girl shape. Look at it. I mean, and it was constantly in all the pictures.
Well, now looking at this, it could be looking at a pizza slice coming directly at us, and we're seeing the top of the conning tower, which is huge. Hard call. But we know that there's multiple ships by the thousands. And again, there's the sightings of the drones and the orbs and the landing craft galore. I mean, God, just type in, UFOs or UAPs on YouTube and you'll get 1,000 examples.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well, I put one of my pictures on AI and I asked it, what shape is this? And it put up UFOs.
Now look at the white dots on the upper part of this photograph. Those aren't dots. Those are Star Destroyers up there. Look, they're long. Just blow it up, blow that picture up, or look at it closely in the upper corner. You don't have dots. Those are long ships. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 7.
Wow.
But why would there be so many?
Because they're that they got here and they uploaded hundreds of them off the cubes. And it's a show of force to make sure the Earth people, the governments of the United States and Russia and China go, holy shit, look at all the ships. What do? We give them what they want or we're dead. Or we lose power. And they invade or whatever threat that is going on. That way we're blockaded and we give them what they want because we have no choice.
And people think we're crazy when we talk like this. People think that that's the part that they simply
can't sugarcoat the truth. I mean, I think this is what we're seeing. We've cited these for years. I sat there myself and watched those damn things in the middle of April on 2019. I sat there and I watched them offload off a cube ship, but there was no clouds around it whatsoever. I looked at the cube and I saw the damn tiny little dot pizza slices, Star Destroyers, I kid you not, and many other support craft for hours, including a fighter craft docking stations and fueling tankers and you name it, offload. I sat there for 2 hours and watched this. This shit's real. And then we've had, Christopher, how, in your time, how many sightings have we had in your time?
Dozens.
Hundreds, thousands?
Yeah.
Yeah, every day.
At least dozens of captures, at least in the last year.
And Gillian's always getting
been able to confirm, yes.
Gillian's always getting them overhead because she's shooting over the ocean.
Right.
You like the ocean.
Well, that way
they always seem to look the same.
They're here. And we keep talking about it, and nobody mentions them in the comments. Everybody's afraid. We don't want to know about it. You people are out of your mind. I can't possibly be two gigantic moon-sized cube squares up there with ships on it. No, but there are. But there are.
They're there. I don't know what they're doing inside, but they're there.
Your capture.
You can do about that.
Your capture of the Texas cube is insanely.
Yeah, that was unbelievable. I'll never forget that.
Yeah,
when we all freaked out and nearly jumped out of our chairs when that white ghost-like cube.
There's the cube. And again, that was on show 104 at 4 hours and 20 minutes.
I mean, when I saw it for the very first time, gosh, that was just too much.
And it's really happening.
Right. And then I don't think I realized at that point yet that it's in a stationary position in the sky. And then once I finally put all that together, and then I just kept seeing it over and over again. It's like, and I tried so hard for so many months to find it, and I couldn't do it. And then once it finally had, it takes time.
It's like that same week that Sam said to me, well, there's a big cube. I was like, yeah. I've just got to the part where there's planets, and I'm just trying not to burst into tears and freak out and think I'm going to die because the Nibiru is going to smash into us. And he's very calmly saying, yes, of course there's the cube, and you. I'm like, the what? You. Like,
well, I remember going back all the way to, the first sighting, and the reason why it's called the Texas Cube is because it came over, and we were, on Facebook, and this guy went live and said, "Oh, I just sighted this, and here, everybody watch it. It's here." And then he kept filming on live on Facebook, early Facebook Live, and everybody on the channel watched this cube come through a wormhole all the way back in 2015. And it arrived over Texas, which is right where they have the Texas Lighter.
Right. I didn't know that it was. I didn't know you guys watched it live.
The day of, and we saw it. And yeah. Cool. And that's where I first, that's that one series of pictures that I have that are original day one, and that was in 2015. And it was all the rage for about 3 or 4 days. And then people didn't want to believe that a big square, and they're all, the Borg resistance.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
And of course, Star Trek gave us the Borg ship, and it's a cube. And a lot of people freaked out about that. And then I got, I think I got turned into Facebook probably 10, 12 times that, I've been in Facebook jail so many times for things that I've said. And yet we cite them, and we can't sugarcoat this occurrence because we're sharing the science. And when people around, we've seen the long box in the Texas Cube every day for the last 6 years straight. on all the sites. Do you see them every day, Rebecca, on your on your sites?
The crafts?
The cubes.
Yeah.
Every day somebody has a capture of the cube.
Oh yeah.
Every day.
They're always there. It just depends on how well we can see them, you know.
Right. And you get 50 people sending in or 100 people sending stuff in.
Yeah.
You get 5 or 10 cubes
over.
a day, every day, for many years now.
Right.
And it's just
afternoons.
become, why I say calmly with generically going, yep, Texas cube. You know, and like, how could you say that this galactic cube of this spaceship is there? You know, yeah, you know, and because we've been
talking too much about the cubes, Sam. You're glitching out.
Right.
Yeah, I saw that my screen scrolled there.
You know, we see the cube every day, so
yeah,
it you know, it's become commonplace, and I can't help it any other way than just share the reality of it. It's an intergalactic, from another solar system group of people that are here in force.
Right. And you got years, months, days, you got captures taken through all of this, and that just throws the probability through the roof. You know.
You know, Alexander in Germany has seen them. Petty has seen them. People in Alaska have seen them. People in Minnesota have seen them. People in Italy have seen them. You know, we have people around the world, the UK, Rebecca, and you, and you know, Scotland, and so they're quite real. They're always in the same place. And excuse me, but there's no such thing as square clouds with little pizza slices.
No. I know. I wish if I could find this one picture Gillian sent me. I'll have to find it. I'll show you sometime. But I think there's something like a craft. Remember that live I had? Anyway. It was on a live, during a live.
You know,
and
Christopher captured the Texas cube during a live, and here we all saw it, you know, come forward right there in the live. And it matches a decades old picture. Now, there's no way that we could recreate that or fake it. And yet it matches a 10-year-old picture. So that proves to you without a doubt that, you know, the exterior and how the hull of the Texas cube is completely different than the long box cube, which we've seen many examples of. And there's just no way to make all of this shit up. It's absolutely real. And, you know, when are people going to get realized? I mean, we're talking about, the coolness of 3i Atlas, but we've been blockaded by an intergalactic agent already for 6 years now. April of 2019. We'll be coming up on our 6th year, here in a couple of months, and they're here, and it doesn't faze anyone. Nobody not one comment other than you, Christopher. Like, what about the cubes? And nobody even dares realize that we are not alone, people, and there's a whole lot going on along with all of this.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, Christopher looks like he's getting tired. Jillian's got her head down.
Yeah, I'm good.
Right.
What do you got for us so we can get through this show today?
No, I don't know.
Copy.
What do I have?
Why, you taste choice.
I know. I was saving one other thing to show you guys.
Okay.
I don't know if it's there yet.
Hi, Matt.
Let me look.
Who was it just asked what's going to happen to the normies?
It's not done yet. It was Rodney, I think. Yeah,
I think there's going to be a lot of mad normies, and I think there's going to be some really inspired normies, and then there's going to be a whole bunch of denial normies.
Sure.
There's going to be all three of the spectrum. Some people are going to hate it, some people are going to ignore it, and some people are going to go, "Oh my God." And then, then there might even be a few normies that jump off of bridges because of it. I don't know. And I hate to even say that, but And I don't want anyone to do that because that's not what is called for. Called for is spreading the word that we are not alone. This is the year that we realize that there are extraterrestrials all around us, people. We are not alone. Thank you, Maria.
Wow. Hey, surprise. Maria's
Wow.
here.
Hi, Maria.
Hello.
Maria's up in a
How you
lamp.
doing?
Look at that.
We have not.
Hi, Maria.
Using awareness of the binary system. That's
Perhaps she can give us an earthquake update on what's going on in her area.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me put
I
you
have
on
not
the
been
list.
able to watch since the 7.1. All of a sudden, the USGS does not open for me anymore. I don't know why.
Awesome.
Did you forget your password again, Sam?
No, it's there. It's right there
I
on,
know you
on the
didn't.
MSM feed and everything, latest earthquake report. And all of a sudden that link does not work. I'm going to have to go look it up, type it all in, I guess. And,
I can't, a lot of things aren't working for me like that either. It's weird.
Did you know that this week I have never seen so many things on my feed that said, "Oh, you should be scared. There's a terrible flu bug. You're all going to die. You need masks. You need jabs." Well, okay, but here we go again.
No.
well, it
Not
is.
again. So I just wondered, like we were talking about, what distractions are they going to use to make us not see what's going to happen with Atlas, to make us not see what's up there in those auroras? What are they going to do to make us forget that there's floods everywhere and that we've never seen so many volcanoes and quakes going off all at the same time?
Well,
Because it's going on.
the Russians have some nasty little submarines piloting the oceans around the planet right now that are pissing off a whole bunch of countries. And NATO's a little irritated with the Russian submarine situation. And
Well, that's what they were doing up here in Lossiemouth last week when we had the show.
Right.
All the mannies were up here. Yeah.
Right. And there was an assassination attempt on Zelensky, except his plane took off early and arrived early, and then all of a sudden there were drones in the area over, I believe, Ireland. I'm not sure. I think he went to Ireland. It could have been someplace else.
No, it's just strange.
I was trying to remember where he went, but I believe it was Ireland. And there's Russian submarines in the North Atlantic where they would rather he was not. So not only that, NATO is losing patience with Vladimir Putin, and their banking industry is probably, NATO has described that they believe he has about 18 months worth of resources left and they'll be flat bankrupt.
Wow.
And
shouldn't be bombing another country all to whatever.
Yeah, the Gulf think that he can just rush in,
buy money,
use an excuse that he's
not gonna do it for
liberating.
free.
He's liberating the people of Ukraine from the Nazis, which is what he told his Russian folks, and it's complete, disinformation program that has the Russian folks invading that country, that are their brothers and sisters. Except the Ukraine walked away free, and they should be left alone. And Putin is trying to reclaim the old USSR, and he can't do that.
Well, yeah, and
Or it
it's
must
going
be
to become
something-
poison before they can do
Must be
that.
something different going on in the Ukraine that we don't know about. I mean, there's obviously
Well,
ancient
they have-
rivalries there
They
that
have
we
a
don't know
huge.
about.
They have a huge coal resource. They have, of course, Chernobyl. They have the bread basket of that area. They're one of the biggest wheat producers on the planet. They produce 25% of the wheat that's distributed around the world.
Wow.
So they want the bread and they want the land. And that's why they'll never nuke
Well,
it.
isn't it? They said that wheat doesn't come from Earth as well.
Wheat does not come from Earth. It is a plant from another planet, genetically proven.
Wow.
And that was released, even
Yeah,
like
people
4
won't
years
even
ago.
know this kind of thing. I mean, we go into all these strange little rabbit holes and come out with our little piece of info.
A gift of Shiva, and so was marijuana and a couple other plants.
Okay, she said, it should have said, thank you for raising awareness of the binary system. That makes sense. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, sending love.
I kind of
to the
guessed
group.
what it meant because now
Yeah.
when we're all typing stuff, we get
right.
Yeah. Very nice.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah,
did you notice that there's no more spell check? I call her
No.
spell check. If you
my
type
spell
something
check is
wrong,
working.
you've got to go back and type it right yourself.
My spell check is working on my computer. Thank you.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
would be
good
entirely
for
lost
you.
without it.
How do I get in your country?
Wait,
Well,
you mean
what
they
you
literally
do-
took it away from you? What do you mean?
It's like it doesn't work. It's
Well,
stopped being
are you-
there.
Are you running off a laptop?
No, my
Well,
tablet.
Okay, on your laptop, your spell check will work.
No.
Well, then I would go in and check your settings.
Yeah.
You know, every single time that you update these days, something has
Yep.
been
Yeah.
changed, and
Right.
you don't
that's
see
what
the
they're
small
going-
print.
There's
I-
gremlins, man. There's
You
gremlins.
just ran the new the iOS software for Apple.
Huh? No, mine's
just-
Samsung.
Oh, it's Samsung? Oh, well, there's a new update for Apple too, so that might be what it is. Maybe they just took it out of the new software.
I don't know. This was yesterday,
Wow.
and a friend of mine picked me up, and so she was driving,
And you put your
and
hand out the
she had a
window.
sunroof, and I was taking advantage of that.
Nice.
So,
And
here's
that
what
is
was
the bottom of Saru.
what day was this? No. Yeah, it was yesterday, Friday.
Yeah, because I got that as well. That's what I had. There was
Okay.
that, and it was right across the sun. And the other thing that looked like Yuri was going that way. Are they? Samuel, you're not going to tell us what's on your new drawing before we see it, because
Right.
I'm
right.
sure that that's what is there. Is like Saru going like that on that side, like a can dancer, and then with the
Saru
frills and
is
things.
covering all the way across both sides pretty much now. And Yuri is moving farther over to the left. And the Saturn and Saturn's yellow moon are coming more predominantly toward the middle right.
Okay.
And we'll have to make Matim is much larger right now. And I don't know where Matim is in this shot. I think it's there, but
I wonder if it's gone behind or under.
or up higher, straight up.
Oh.
If Saru's there, is Matim, which Matim is, pretty distant away from Saru overall. So you'd have to intentionally stand here looking at Saru, knowing Saru's there, and then look straight up to see if Matim's over the top of you.
I just wondered if Matim is would be almost like a moon to Saru, wouldn't it? It would be pushed up.
Matim is tiny compared to, and it's the only planet that has a completely different orbit model than all the other planets. It goes around Yuri and then all the way around the back of Saru and then back. And we just have
So you've never actually seen what its surface is like, what kind of a world it is. It's not got water.
We didn't see any land mass. We didn't see any water masses. We saw land and we saw mountains that were covered in ice.
Okay. So
Bright,
it's like
bright
one
blue.
of them.
I think it's bright blue as it is because of the ice on the planet.
Yeah, fluid in the atmosphere makes it look blue again.
And then we've just recently discovered we believe it has a moon because there's been an object that's been stable in front of it and close and very round. Not everything's perfect. We might have some mistakes, but we're generically, 95% sure of everything that we share through repetitive year after year after year culmination of information. Like Matim would be behind the nudge of that crane right there.
Right.
The circle the size of a small orange. It's darker gray than the blue to the left. That's where
I can see it because the light beam's curving around.
Right. See, there's a white line going through the middle of it. But that's where Matim is, right above that crane.
Wow.
And then the darker blue is the side edge of Yuri.
And all the asteroids.
And all the asteroids in between, right?
Yeah, you see that downward thing with the stripes going to the left. That's what was there, as well as the Saru thing.
I'm so happy that you guys finally got to see Saru. Rebecca was like, "I've never seen Sarah." You know,
Not like that. Never.
I didn't say.
was-
I was trying to do a higher female voice. I'm sorry for the.
It was just so big. It was really big, like double or triple compared to what it usually is.
Yeah.
So, yes.
And it's all changing really quickly again. And it does that. It does these weird, in spurts moments. And as we've said this 1,000 times,
So cool.
every time we figure out what's going on, it changes.
Yeah. Well, I must have skipped over it. If I go back and find it, I'll show you all next week. We'll look at it. I'll go back and find it. It's like a 2-hour video. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Wondering what that white blip directly above the sun is.
I'm having to watch it on my phone because I have the robot error stuck on my screen. So
Oh, joy.
I don't want to miss. I know. I'll wait till this is done and then I'll reset it. I didn't want to miss it. But I can't see it except here. But look at that. Yeah.
And then the light.
It was.
The light. Which direction is the light?
That's kind of opposite.
It's absolutely insane that we're in the middle of all these planets and they're getting higher and higher and higher, and over time they're gonna change. Question: is that the ring of Atu? No, probably, depending on where the sun is.
That's about an hour later. 2 hours later, maybe.
That's unusual. Look at that straight line city.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't even know what to tell you on that one. That could be that ion trail.
Ion
Jeez.
tail.
Yep. I wonder, can
Cool.
you go back? Can you go
Yeah.
backwards?
No, I can't.
Bummer.
Unless I want to. I can just close it out
You're
and
locked
pull
up.
it
You're
back
right.
up.
Maybe
Right.
maybe she'll film.
I mean, I can pull it back up. It's
No,
not.
just
impossible.
Oh, it's beautiful.
We'll look at it. Okay, that's the ion tail. And now you're going back. Yeah, look at that all the way across.
Wow.
That straight line. Was wondering what the hell it was. That's both of
Oh.
them. You can see both ion tails.
Huh. Weird. Wow. Oh my.
Very strange. Very, very, very strange.
Cool.
Los fortuitos.
Wow.
I wonder what that big dark blue thing is all about here. This is just amazing. Is that Isatum directly overhead? Is that the edge of Nepesity? What is that?
Right.
Is it just ion tail? What is that? There's so much going on in this. It's just amazing.
I mean,
It's
The
wild.
sun is directly behind us.
right.
Hold them
I
alone,
wonder,
Alpha.
could that be the arch that Nepicity makes? You know how it makes a big arch in the sky? It
No,
can.
it just, wow.
I don't.
It's too filling of this entire view above. It's so
But
big.
okay, what about
Wonder-
Nibiru? That's kind of where Nibiru
I'm
was.
wondering what if that's the long box cube directly above overhead?
Oh yeah, look at that. For sure, it is.
Wow.
What else would it be? It's like long and square.
Yeah, but huge. I mean, like twice or three times the size
Yeah.
of expected. But then I'm not in Tulsa, so I mean, I get limited views because we have mountains in the way
Yeah.
and trees, and I've got Lolo Peak. Literally my entire southwest sky is filled with Lolo Peak. That is amazing stuff going on right there.
There it is again. What is
Yep. Yeah, there's the ion tail for sure.
that?
Wow.
I would have
And
guessed
then there's
Nepicity.
that. Remember, dial 1918 or 918 780 46. Let me blow it up.
I'm advertising for him.
46, I think. I can't read the numbers.
Right.
Just look up Tulsa hardwood floors.
Right. I know. Can we get a discount?
Yeah.
I know. We just advertise for them
Right.
again and again.
I currently don't recommend major remodeling right now because will we have a house next year?
I see Alexandra is in the chat.
Hi.
I can't pull you up on the screen because my computer's locked up for the moment. But hey, how are you? It's good to see you. This is almost done.
Yeah, we are in another one of those unweird named meteor showers that we never knew about that they tell us is normal.
It's not quite. Down here, it's just gonna take a right, and then then the west is facing my window. And anyway, if it was like I remember it being, Isatum is getting ready to be really special. That's all. Yeah, I was just like, my jaw was just hanging down. I was really in shock. Isatum.
Cool.
Why would Niagara Falls be falling and have sinkholes and stuff?
Because Niagara Falls is on an escarpment that runs between Canada and the United States, and the North American plate cracked in half. They're not willing to admit that. Okay. But the entire Canadian and North American plate used to be one, and they're not anymore. And it dropped about
I just seen this.
60 feet or something, like 75 yards, or I don't know.
You can't see it.
I don't know what the distance of the escarpment is, but it's an escarpment between Canada and the U.S.
Says recent geologic studies reveal alarming signs of instability beneath Niagara Falls, suggesting that the iconic waterfall may be collapsing from within. Satellite data and ground measurements indicate significant ground shifts and the formation of sinkholes, which could lead to catastrophic drainage of Lake Erie a chain reaction affecting the entire Great Lakes system.
Yeah, which
scientists are
cause a flooding issue. And then look at that thing with Somalia and Africa.
Sorry, you patched out there.
And that
if he's telling us something true that we're not allowed to hear it, how many times has this happened tonight?
He's 5 now, at least.
Sam?
Huh. He'll be back.
Sorry about that. I just seen it now. The U.S. breaking news. It's like all sorts of strange things have been coming over the feed recently. I mean, there's a lot of things crumbling. There's lots of sinkholes. There's lots of cracks on people's roads, and people are like, terrible maintenance in these areas and blah, blah. Meanwhile, it's actually the planet cracking and moving underneath them, and people are just not seeing it. It couldn't possibly be anything like that. People would tell us, sorry, Sam, you've been blank for a while.
I tried 3 times to talk about the breakup in Africa.
Yeah.
So there's tectonic plate movement going on all over the planet in a large scale. It's not small normal movement anymore, people.
The governments can't hide anymore the fact that there's so many sinkholes and quakes.
The flooding in Washington State, I think they had 7, maybe 8 to 10 seconds worth of it on the news.
Wow.
And people will think that's just one little area because
Right.
they'll tell you in general, oh, there was like, you know, like a small group of, but it's big. I mean, we've seen so many TikTok videos this week.
Yeah, there's major
It's not
evacuations going on in Washington, the north central Washington state, and of course in Seattle and all of that. And if it continues, it's just going to get worse. And then there's going to be a lot of people displaced and a lot of people losing their homes. And there are conditions that they've never experienced ever in history.
Yeah,
And
that's
who
what
knew?
they were saying. Like the lady that was on talking about it was saying that it's never been experienced like this before. They don't know what to call it. But they'll get a name, I'm sure.
Well, they had some major flooding in Washington State in 2022 also, but it was brief. It was a couple of days thing. Now Colorado has gone through that. Of course, the Midwest has gone through that. Missouri has gone through that. Kentucky and all the hurricane stuff. Texas floods. Don't forget the New Mexico flood and all of that.
Sorry. I saw what Jason said, and I'm like, it looks like it, doesn't it? The car's
What?
driving itself.
Jason say.
He said, "Is that car driving itself?"
Oh yeah.
You never know.
Well, we were going down the road, and my friend turned like many blocks too early. She's like, everything's fine, and the whole camera swings, and anyway, I'm like, where are you going? And we end up back in a dead end. And anyway, it was funny because I'm like, what are you doing?
Good thing you didn't get pulled over by the cops and try to explain.
Right?
Yeah, good thing.
I'm filming, officer.
So lucky, right?
What are you filming? The sky.
The sky.
I mean, if I'm a passenger, it should be okay.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Okay. Look at ISAT right there. See, it's
I believe this is still America.
You can see the lead object really good right
Yeah,
there. Right by the
It's
sun.
4 in the morning. I can't believe it's 4 in the morning.
For you, Gillian.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
Go, boy. Gosh. Yeah, you can really see it there. Wow.
The show's been on for
That's
7
mostly it.
hours.
We're
I
almost
feel
done
like
now.
I've just walked in.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been okay.
Yeah,
You
we've got.
guys been
like that at
rocking
all.
it for 7 hours now.
Yeah, we're 13 minutes shy of 7 hours, and Rebecca just hopped off, so she's clear the screen. And I'm going to go
We're
get
all
another
getting booted
water.
off. I think they're fed up with us telling the truth.
Gillian,
Gillian.
tell everybody about your new YouTube channel.
Yes. Tell us.
Tell you. Well, I tried to see if I could see myself, and it's startling how many Gillian Watsons there are.
Oh yeah, I bet.
So, can look for Gillian Watson, and I think I also called it Highland Glories, but I'm not sure which one came out because
Well,
I
when you
didn't
go to
realize
your
how it's quite
when you
simple
go to your group on YouTube, Gillian, click the share button, right? And it'll give you a link to copy, and then just post that link in your group on Facebook, and then people can just, join from there.
Yeah, because
You
it
know what I'm
said you need subscribers, and I thought, oh, this is like getting a group. You've got to build up your. It's like, how do you do that?
Yeah,
I never
so
thought about it, but
post the link in your group on Facebook so people know where to go.
You can post a link on the music room, and we encourage people to join Sam's Skywatcher music room also.
yeah, let's see if I can
So
get
is
it
it under
to.
your name?
Yeah, it's under my name. I just put like a couple of things like on it. I didn't know how to do it, and I didn't know if I'd done it right. And then I went to go look for myself on one of my other phones, and I was there.
I do the same thing. Just rebrand. Like, I don't feel bad, but I can't help it. Like, I love every one of them, so and there are people that do want to see them. It's funny because I used to have more than one moderator that would tell me 10 should be the limit.
Yeah, we
Nobody wants
had.
to see
Well, we had that
this is
rule originally because, and remember, a lot
not
of
in my
people got
group.
mad at me for not typing back to them. And I had an early rule said,
Yeah.
give me your 10 best. Don't give me 67.
Right.
Because I don't have time for
I
what,
was one of the 67 ones. Sorry.
you know, if
Well-
I have to look at 50 people's pictures and
Oh,
save
I
as
bet
many as I
right.
can.
You're not obligated to, but
Right.
I like to post a ton, and I don't mind skimming through. But I know you're right. I mean, Sam wants your best, the best of the best for Sam. But I'll look at a bunch. I'll just skim
Yeah, I
through them.
never usually get past 10.
But I like posting a lot too. I mean, I want to share tons.
Well, you know,
Like, look, I got this and this and this and
only
this.
save so many pictures, and then I see another good one, and I see another good one, and oh my God, I see another
Tell
good
me
one. And
about
yeah.
it.
I've been saving far less photos lately. I really have.
So we have a new update. We have an updated amount. Let's go ahead and bring up the totals here.
You're spoiling me, and you're also ruining the surprise.
It's exciting. Look at that.
Don't mention it because it's still scrolling.
It's still loading. Okay,
wow.
good.
All right, $357.97.
Ta-da.
By the way, you have a comma instead of a period.
Yeah, that's chat for you.
There, okay. Chat.
Awesome.
I guess.
You got to
Yeah.
raise them kids right.
I
Gotta
know.
raise them right.
You know, Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. You know,
too
teach your children well. Go
I
look it
know.
up.
It still makes a lot of mistakes. It really does, but it still does some cute jobs. Look at. I mean, otherwise it did a good job. But yeah, I did do a comma. But yeah, 357, 90. Wow.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you,
happy.
everybody.
I'm happy. I know Sam's happy.
Yeah, it's much needed, and like that will take a huge load up, and I hope we get it before Christmas. And if not, they know how to wait for after Christmas presents as well. Too. One year we had that happen.
I'm not sure where we are in the cycle for payout.
Yeah, right.
Although I can probably look around and find out. I'll find it.
No worries. We're just going to hope for a Christmas miracle.
Right. Hopefully so.
Yeah.
But yeah, either way, right.
Yeah, I've already started doing a little bit of Christmas shopping, some of the little stuff, and they don't want candy this year. Apples in their stocking, although they're going to get one anyway.
Good night.
Good night,
And
Caroline.
You
little
too.
wind-up toys and some Ferrero Rocher or whatever those chocolate things are with the nuts.
yeah.
We don't eat that Nova likes. And I threatened Shiloh with a whole box of Hershey's candy bars, Hershey's chocolate bars.
I like the white chocolate ones.
She doesn't like a lot of candy. The only candy that she really eats is chocolate.
Yeah.
But then we didn't have a very good checkup at the dentist this month, and now our dentist appointment on Monday. Well, I try not to have the girls drink pop, but Coca-Cola is very rough on teenage children's teeth, and she's been obviously, I'm not going to say it publicly, but she's been fudging on her nighttime brushing routine, so that stopped, and now I'm the guy with the stick going, go brush your teeth, that thing again, and I because I eased up when they both hit 15 and 16 and 17 years old, and I thought that after many years of me riding over the top of them with an absolutely never ever having a cavity, my kids went all their lives with no cavities until now. And I blame it on the pop. I really do. And now I got brand new Axe mouthwash for and now I buy the top of the line toothpaste, and they're always getting new toothbrushes, and they're going to the dentist regularly, so it's cool.
Well, good. I know.
And we're all teenagers once, and they don't listen for shit. Yeah. They don't listen to me. I'm just that crazy.
You're not going to want to be on health kicks at this age. You know what I mean? It's not. It's the last thing you're thinking about. Right. I know. It's all right.
No, the girls have been. I've always been very thankful for. They've always been very healthy, and we haven't required hardly any doctor visits. And unfortunately, it's been a year since their mother died, and they're getting over that well, and they're not showing any issues from that. And they've been good children this year. So I think Santa ought to bring him a nice present and not give him any lumps of coal. So, and you know, when they found out that Santa Claus, for you cover your children's ears at home, that Santa Claus was not real, they were mad at, they got mad at me for lying to them.
Oh, could you?
I know, and I still pulled it, I still, on the presents I buy them, I still sign it from Santa. And then they give me a funny look and go, Dad, that kind of yeah, Dad, whatever. So, and this will help, the Cratchit Christmas Goose and all of that, and Bob Cratchit and Christmas Carol. This way we can buy a better goose. Actually, we do ham on Christmas. But we'll get a better ham because of this, and rather than just ham.
I don't know. Rebecca's got me wanting Chinese food for Christmas dinner.
Okay, yeah.
You
I'm thinking that same. We talked about it for Thanksgiving, right? And then
I can't cook another turkey for. I can't.
I can't believe I cooked mine upside down. I've never done that.
Yeah.
I've cooked
I didn't manage to
turkey.
cook it upside down.
I don't know what she said.
I don't want it either. I'd be okay if I don't have another traditional, turkey stuffing, potatoes, green bean casserole, Waldorf salad. I'm just like,
that's good.
It doesn't even. I know, but
walnuts and all.
Yeah, that's the one with the walnuts in it.
Yeah.
That's good.
I make a great Caesar salad. You got me thinking. We could go to the Mustard Seed here in Missoula for Christmas, and it would cost me over $100 to feed the three of us. But that is Oriental Szechuan, and they are phenomenal. I worked there years ago, which is where I stole my beef teriyaki recipe from. Took me years to match their flavoring. And remember, I was always talking about Yoshida's teriyaki sauce. Well, the Yoshida's company went out of business.
No.
Yeah, and now I have to start all over again. Because, I'm not going to buy that, Japanese clam sauce and all the shit.
It's like, it's just horrible when that happens.
Well, I have yet to find any shelf actual, teriyaki sauce that's even remotely close.
Right, don't even try to get the off-brand or anything. Once they shut down and that's your go-to brand or whatever, then it's never going to taste right again.
I used to have 6 bottles on the shelf at any given time. Now the kids do not want me to make beef teriyaki. I made that, every week. And now that I'm still experimenting with new companies, trying to buy something that's even close to Yoshida's, and it is supposed to be out there. Here we're talking about teriyaki sauce.
It's on Amazon. I saw it. I looked it up.
But it's not at Walmart. It's not at the grocery store in Missoula. And once it fell off, I don't think they reordered it to come in again.
I'll probably order it for you and send it to you.
Send me a gallon. I'll mail you a check for it.
Yoshida's. Let me look at it. How do you spell it?
Yeah, do inquire if they have it in gallon-sized jugs.
I will. Yoshida.
Yeah, I guess good teriyaki sauce is hard to come by.
Well, there's lawyers and there's all these other, Walmart brands and this brand and that brand, and nothing is. I bought every sweet and sour teriyaki sauce I could find, the Korean, this, that. Nothing compares to Yoshida's. Nothing. And you brown your. I use New York steak, and you chop it up into smaller pieces, little cubes, and then you fry it up in its own juices. When you add a little Worcestershire sauce, salt and pepper, you throw in a pinch of I'm trying to think of the stuff, ginger. Throw in a pinch of ginger while the meat is cooking, and then when all the meat is done, or 3/4 or 4/5 done, you pour in the Yoshida sauce, and then you take a big sprinkle of hand sugar, and just enough to change. After you bring the Yoshidas to boil, you throw a small handful of sugar over the top of it, and that will thicken it. And then you have a clingy teriyaki sauce. that you have your meat cooked in, and then you lay that over a bed of rice with green beans.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, let's see.
Now remember, I used to cook tableside flambe at the Red Lion, so I can cook. And I've done, steak Diane. I've cooked more omelets in my life than I ever care to admit to. I hate it when they go, oh, you're so good, so we're scheduling for you every week for Sunday brunch.
Oh, no.
Here's two bottles.
Is that it?
That can't be right. I can't. Okay, let me just. 2 86-ounce bottles.
86? That's a big bottle.
Yeah.
Right, 86 ounces. Pack of 2, $20.
No.
$20.98.
That's about right. That's about right. Yeah.
And it's about a gallon. It's like 1 1/3 gallon when you
right.
add
That's a lot of sauce, but that's industrial.
That'll do it. We'll take it.
$2 all that sauce. Wow.
Yeah, whatever it costs, mail it to me. I will mail you a check for it that day.
I'll save it. I'll save it in my basket. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, 86.
Including shipping. I mean, mail it to me, whatever it costs. I'll pay you back penny for penny on it. I swear.
That's cool.
I saved it to my basket. I'll send you this to look at this and make sure it's right. Everything's right. The right brand.
Yeah. Okay.
I took a screenshot.
Okay. I'm on Facebook. All right. It just got here. I'll blow it.
Oh.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That cowboy is on the face that never used to be there.
Really?
The company did Mr. Yoshida, original Japanese barbecue gourmet marinade and cooking sauce. It doesn't say teriyaki.
No. Oh.
No, it does not say teriyaki. It says barbecue.
Gotta have teriyaki.
Yeah, I would look for teriyaki.
I do see teriyaki here.
Nice.
There was never any cowboy on the label. But the company did fold in the middle of the C virus. And they said they were coming back after because they sold the company. And
right. I hope it tastes the same.
And they said they were going to bring it back, and then I've never seen it since.
They have original gourmet, Hawaiian gourmet, but they don't have one that just says teriyaki.
It's original,
right? They don't have a Mr. Yoshida. Let me Google it.
Well, see if you can get a smaller container of it, and we'll try it.
Yeah,
20.
There's definitely smaller ones.
Or 14 ounces or 18 ounces or whatever they sell it size
wise. Do that.
And ship it to me. I'll mail you directly a check for it, penny for penny.
Whenever I Google Mr. Yoshida's teriyaki sauce, it pulls that bottle up.
But take off the Mr. Just put Yoshida's teriyaki sauce.
So there is no Mr.?
No Mr. Up here in Montana, we ain't got no Mr. tag on that. Yeah.
Here is. It still says Mr. Yoshida. I took it off.
The company did sell, so maybe they've changed it.
Here is a bottle without the guy on it. There's no man face on there, but it still says, and it's Mr. real little. Mostly says Yoshida's. Yeah, I'll send you a copy. But yeah, you're right.
Maybe it's a knockoff, and we'll give it a try. I have not seen that on my grocery store shelf. So I'll go back to Skywatcher Facebook.
Try it. See, there's another version of the bottle.
Okay.
So
yeah, that looks more like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they're relabeling it because the company is owned by a new company.
Yeah.
And they were, at least anything closer to their personal recipe compared to everything else I've bought, even from the Oriental stuff, from the Oriental aisle at Walmart, and even Orange Street Food Farm in Missoula and Rosars. And I used to only find it at Rosar's in Missoula, but then I found it in other stores because I actually requested it, and they brought it in, and now you can't get it anywhere.
Yeah.
And it is so good. So good. Sorry. Here we are talking about, dinner recipes.
I know. I'm just like, my mouth is watering. I'm like, I can't wait till Christmas. I have to have it today.
Now you can
suddenly
also,
realizing I'm starting to get hungry again. That's very, very bad just before I go to bed.
you can also cook green beans in that same sauce.
Yeah.
And then you take a little bit of butter and you fry up, you can use canned green beans. You drain them dry, and then you cook the green beans up in a little pinch of ginger, butter, and cook that up. And then you pour the Yoshidas on that after the beans have become hot. And then again, a minute sprinkle of sugar to thicken it up. And you can have teriyaki green beans, which are awesome.
Oh, man, that sounds good. Yeah, let's do that.
And
Alexander's going to Germany.
Pumpkin shoots and a few of the other vegetables in as well. And then you can go all the way into the Oriental vegetable cooking, and even throw in fried rice on top. Stir fry in your wok.
I don't have a wok, but I've got a big, nice frying pan that you can.
Yeah, a wok, of course, only works if you have gas stove. But don't get the Republicans mad
I don't
about
want anything to do with gas. People keep blowing up around here. No.
Yeah.
And don't forget faucets in your shower.
Right.
They're filibustering on the end of the year, wasting time talking about faucets in showers rather than passing a health care bill. I kid you not right now as we speak. That's what they're doing.
Well, I'll need to go to bed soon. So.
All right. Well, we're already we passed our 7-hour mark, and we can wind it up here.
Yeah, we sure did. Yeah. Well, we can. Yeah. Yeah, we're all caught up.
And now we can all run to the refrigerator.
Let's go.
What's that? Boy, that went fast today. This show went fast.
Yeah.
It did.
I miss a startup. I get gutted when I can't see the start.
We started at 3. I can't believe that.
I know.
Did you have any new things on at the beginning? Like,
no, we spent a long time saying hi to everybody.
Yeah.
Over
Did
an
you
hour.
still have your all the things I'm used to on there, like the
And
startup?
our standard lack of control and us talking over the top of each other like we always do.
Of course.
I know.
Because we're higgledy-piggledy and just hearing each other like I'm retired mode.
No, we got Tower of Babel syndrome. Come on. Yeah, stick to science, man. We have Tower of Babel syndrome brain.
Because we've just seen all the perfect eye candy to go to sleep and dream about.
And pray. Oh, guys, again, let's see, it's the 13th, and we won't be back again until the 20th.
Yeah.
And that will be one day after 3i Atlas has come back into our out vision, where the frenzy of news media either can start or stop again. There's a lot of people saying it's already gone by, it's done, it's history, it broke up. None of that is true. It's a ship. So go ahead.
We're going to do an NFA recipe book. That would be, that's one thing that we talk about a lot. Our food, our pets' food, and, things like that, like sweeties and stuff.
Everybody's got a submission.
Today we're going to do a teriyaki chicken laced over salad.
And then next week we're going to do haggis.
Oh.
I got ideas for cookbook.
Come on, people, you'll love haggis when you try. You will love haggis when you try, or black pudding.
Yeah.
Hot dog, onion, relish, mustard, ketchup. Yeah, anyway.
We should do that.
Why do you think I look cuddly now, like all this good Scottish food,
Yeah, she's buying good Scottish sweaters.
Yeah, sweaters.
I need to buy myself a really ridiculous Christmas sweater this year.
Did you buy a jumper? Did you? A
No,
jumper.
I need to. I need to actually go out and get myself something really warm because, the older I get, I am finding out that I know why all those guys in the old TV shows who were, middle-aged, why they wore sweaters. Because,
Jumpers. I had a nice jumper on.
It's 76 degrees in my living room and I'm cold. It's like, what?
Where's Libby no.
Libby, Montana?
Libby.
Suburbs near Libby.
Wow, I would believe that. We have had a lot of rain. And the Libby Bridge, Libby is a smaller town. And I'm sure that bridge is probably about 60 to 80 years old. And Washington is flooding, so I wouldn't doubt that northern Idaho is flooding, and I would not doubt that parts of northwestern Montana and God only knows what's going to happen to Great Falls areas because they're getting snow. They got 7 inches of snow in the last 2 days. So, yeah, lots of weather coming. And oh, my God, everybody in the middle western states. Again, tomorrow, don't bother getting out of bed if you don't have to.
Yeah,
That's a 4-dog night, and you guys are freezing your butts off. And sorry to everybody in Brainerd, Minnesota, and in Minneapolis, because I know you're cold right now. And don't go anywhere. Don't drive if you don't have to.
Yes.
And be sure to turn your your sinks on before you go to bed, and open up the cupboards below the sink so that your pipes don't freeze.
Huh? What? Do I have to open my cupboards?
Well, not you. You don't have a 30 below Arctic blast coming.
Yeah.
Julian.
And just for a minute, I thought I'd missed something.
No, that might happen to you before December, before Christmas, but I doubt it. I'll look into European weather.
Yeah, because I might be hitchhiking or something because I won't be taking the bike on black ice again.
Right. Yeah, don't be driving out on winter. It's not wise. We want you to stay alive. And no broken bones. Anyway,
I don't want to break my record. Like pardon the pun.
And I'm gonna keep watching up. By the time we see you next week, I'll keep looking into the 3i Atlas thing and what's coming on, and I'll keep watching the weather for everybody. And I'll keep.
You better send me messages. I'll be in the cinema with Lindsay watching Avatar. It might take us a few hours.
I'll be watching politics, and I'll be watching my Star Wars again.
Wow. Really? That sounds familiar.
Gee, I wonder why. Like you'd be binge watching. We'll have to nail you to like a couch or something.
Yeah.
Shame.
Or I'll show up at your house and say, right, that was our Star Wars party tonight.
Right. Sam, Alexander wants to know, what about Germany, northern Germany? Is it?
Oh yeah, you're going to have a very nice kind of strong
Sorry,
storm.
Alexander.
White Christmas is coming. The storm is on the way right now, and it should be dropping a bunch of snow. That is what Brom will turn into in either tomorrow. I'd have to relook, but don't quote me on the day. But it should be on the way right now because Brom just left the UK, and it went south of Scotland, but it did some major flooding in Wales, and so that is going to be heading in the angular towards across the channel and up into, of course, Holland and into Germany.
It's still going to have power.
Wow. These are some big storms. They're rotational. They're cutoff lows. And there's a lot of them going on the planet right now. And I really need to check into, what's going on in the South Pole again, because what's going on in the South Pole is insane. Absolutely, we've never seen anything like it in many, many years. And so, I'll take a really quick look at the South Pole even. Now that I'm curious now that I'm talking about it.
Now that we're talking about it.
It's got this star pattern jet stream scenario that's going all the way in the middle of South America and at the tip of Africa and over the top of New Zealand or the bottom of New Zealand and of course over Tasmania. And it's got a break off jet stream over Australia, but the main star pattern is way out between the Australian continent and Antarctica proper. But this is a star-like jet stream. Very, very odd. Of course, that could be the graphic how I'm looking at it on computer modeling. but it's got a very intensely much larger jet stream on the South Pole than it ever used to. The jet stream used to be a little circle around the continent proper, and now it's hundreds, if not thousands of miles offshore on all sides. It's just amazingly different. So, it's the North Pole used to be like that. Now, our North Pole has a very similar, very thick, very nasty jet stream. I'm looking at European weather right now. There is a jet stream front coming in over the north of Scotland, which is going into Norway, and which will dump downward into Germany, Poland, Belgium, and the Baltic regions, Croatia, etc., Turkey, and will feed off into around the Black Sea and all into into Arab countries and then back up into northern Russia. Now there's a huge centralized equator jet stream coming in backwards off the coast of the Atlantic, over Africa, over the Mediterranean, into Somalia, and into western India, and breaking out up, spreading apart over China. And then it reforms off over Japan, and it comes all the way across the Pacific Ocean into Alaska and Canada, and then goes up to the North Pole again.
Wow.
So that's the whole, what's going on with the jet. It's freaky. It's very big, very fast, very ugly. And there's a rotational storm over Kamchatka between the Alaska Bering Strait and Kamchatka. And it's a stable, very volatile rotational storm. How interesting. Very interesting. I would not want to be sailing there in that ocean right now.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm good on land, thank you.
Okay. Anyway, so I'll wind it up and I'll stop talking.
Yeah. All right.
All right, everybody. Same bat channel, same bat time.
Right.
And next week.
I know. It's like thinking about the holiday show. I'm making my notes already.
Yeah,
so.
at least we're going to be back before, this isn't our last show before Christmas.
Right.
So.
Right.
Great.
One more show before. So next Saturday is the 20th.
Right.
So.
We'll see you on the 20th then.
All right, you guys.
I
Sounds
love
good.
the
And
background music. It's all jumpy background music.
Yeah, that's how we got here. Right.
Got the Valkyries, man. They're out singing for us.
Yeah,
and if anybody comes across some Yoshida teriyaki sauce, get it to Sam. Yoshida's. I did not say that right.
I gotta find it. I definitely gotta try it. I
know, right?
Good. Well,
all right.
Let's go ahead and end it here. So.
All right, I've got my finger on the X.
And Gillian.
Good night, you guys. Good night, everybody. We'll see y'all next weekend.
You what?
We'll tell everybody goodbye. Bye, Chris.
Oh, right. Sam. Oh, my God. Okay.
And bye, Rodney. Rodney's here. No, I won't. No bed bugs. Ooh. No.
Hi, Indica Land.
Goodbye, Rodney.
And Alex.
And Alexandra, she got here just in time to say hi.
All right. Good night, everybody. I'm going to X out.
Okay. Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Jason. Or bye-bye. It's not nighttime for Jason.
Bye.
Bye, Jason. And Michelle, it is our bedtime. Let's go to bed. Okay. It's good night to Michelle. And who else? Hey, I don't know if Esri Colette. He's been in and out, I think. They're listening. Okay. Well, good night, Esri Colette. Good. Glad you were here. I think that's about everybody. Caroline already told us good night.
A bunch of people already said good night.
Yeah. So it's late. So, well, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button, y'all, and head on out myself. Because you know me, I gotta go check on my kitty cats. It's like, who wants to eat next? I'm just getting mine. No, it's all they think about is food. So, anyway, but all right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh, dinner. Yeah, I know all the cats will be in line, won't they?
Yeah, maybe I'll see during the week, during one of the lives, maybe if I'm lucky. So, all right. Well, y'all take care, and we'll see you all next week. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.